Lifestyle.
Abuzia, Mami Vanchia, and free the studios of Otec 102.9. Now, Memo Kwaba, Emra, and Ebena, Nyansapo, Jumadie, so, Anopen, so, KOB, mene production team, no. Yabeko so asumo, said da, ye no. Na ye shasi, ye de Bajamba bre, ebe shasi, ye are nanusia Cassia bono, atuaso. Mami, and now I say, I will quite soon consultano pe bia, ujebre, na umama kwenya, na meno chuchenkomo. Se Bajimba, esanse Nyansapo, yesane no Bajimba. Abrabo ya se Nyansapo ene, o kosane di obetumi. Ngusi enyumere no, di obetumi ena o kosane. Ade achi ade se nyina no, obremu ahohia ene niema akyekere nipa no. Enipa try se obesane. Se ne be ya ni nyankrompon tiri mu ponti a oba asase wezu no. Obetumi disa botaye no ekopem se obefiri asase we so na mamu ahunu se nimdie eye han wo haya wo de nam wiase no egina wo nimdie kutawo ewo ewiase a wotime ho ewo wo nyankrompon na diwe mu ena afi wa kasa ni tumi na odi ma wo se fe de djuma no saa nimdie wo saa ne ma we hu no eno ne be kire han e be kuta wa asase we so ene be kire die wo betumi aye die wo betumi aye ene de frɛ no nimdie nti hunu die wo ye wo nimdie wo ya ena wo benya so emfa so mamu hunu sɛ odasani a wutie me no you are the image and likeness of God we ye unyankopɔn ni suban so ene ne nse so na image no kyerɛ sɛ wusi na nan mu wɔ ha sei nti obi hu a etwa mfonyini kyerɛ ne sɛ sɛdeɛ wusi yɛ wo nneɛma yi deɛ ɔkɛseɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ne tumi ɛso nti wohwɛ nipa a nipa sɛdeɛ nipa si yɛ nwanwa ne ho ne nneɛma yɛ mu si yɛ nwanwa ɛne sɛdeɛ nipa si teɛ no nipa dua na kɔ a ne si teɛ no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ tumi kɛseɛ bi ɛwɔ hɔ nti nipa wo ne yɛyɛ ɛna ma yɛhunu sɛ ɔkɛseɛ bi wɔ hɔ anaasɛ wɔbɔ adeɛ bi ɛwɔ hɔ ne ne yɛyɛ no ɛnɛ yɛbɛduru ne kasa tene ya ne ka the word of God ba mo ahunu sɛ kasa ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛmu du ɛwɔ asase wei so nti yɛka sɛ obi ɛwɔ tumi a tumi no yɛhunu wɔ ne kasa mu yɛka sɛ obi ɛyɛ panyin a yɛhunu ɛwɔ ne kasa mu ɛno nti ɛna ano ana MPP wɔ so yɛka galamsey yɛsɛ wɔn kasa yɛsɛ ɔma Akufo-Addo ɔma panyin Akufo-Addo ɔn kasa ɔn sorry he has to speak he should give an order he should give an executive order ɔn kasa until he speaks and nothing will be done. Basa mo hunu sɛ woyɛ otemuafo na enyinaso a wodi gyina so bu ho fo wa abrabɔ mu no enye nyinaso a nokore bia wom ɛyɛ atoro a ɛne nokore sɛ ɛna wogyina so ɛde bu ho fo ɛne sɛ ansa na wobɛhunu sɛ wobɛyɛ ana sɛ wonyɛ yie no wohwɛ o man mu ha ɛne ma ɛkɔ so ɛna wode bu ho fo wohwɛ abusua a wofiri mu ɛna ade bu ho fo wohwɛ nneɛma bi a wowu nyini no wo nsa ntimi anka ɛna ade abua wo ho fo abɛsi saa bere wobua wo ho fo no ɛho asodie no ɛnkɔda wo biara so ɛho yaw ɛne ɛho brɛ no ɛnkɔda wo biara so na ɛno na metwi wo adwene so sɛ Isaiah chapter 55 verse 11 wɔsi mi nyankopɔn ma asɛm biara ni hɔ a bɛfiri m'anum a ɛbɛkɔ asaba kwa agyi sɛ deɛ mekaa sɛ nkɔyɛ no agyi sɛ awie ansa na asaba saa tumi no ɔde bi ma wo sɛ wosɔde ano paa woka saa ɛnsɛm a woka gu mframa mu ɛnsɛm a woka gu wiase no ɛna ano na mesua nipa amene no ho adeɛ nipa amene no neurons ɛhoma nketenkete bi asusu mu a ɛma yɛtumi dwene yɛfrɛ ne neurons no keka mu na bɛyɛ synapse na saa neurons no over billions, a dose over 100 billion neurons. What the neurons net what was so I think it is how the what was why it be trust as in what she means 3 times. So what the neurons say what had been what it was so think it is ne ten no it be chat assassin what she 3 times. It is what Ghana now would dinner adwene no e ko wiase afa na nyina wadwene ano den chen kasa wo kasa e wo ano ndia no kra wo wadwene a wodwene keke no any thought impulse it goes around the universe e twa wiase afa na nyina hia bibini ehunu the power of the thoughts adwene tina Paul kan o say he is able to do things exceedingly abundantly above all that we can ask or think. Ozo nyankopon timi ye niam akasie nyina che de ye ka ene de ye dwene enuti se wo thoughts de wo dwene ho no etimi pie wa no na wo ka tumi ewo mu no me say se wante sa asemu ya se na wo gi ho akyi nye se bibi na ye bibi a wonu masem de wo beka no ebem tino say de waka aguma som no eno ana meye what you speak into the universe eho eniema ekochinchini na afa eho tumi na de adidwuma what say de nsuo egu asase so na ekwa asase nim na ekoka aba ehya asase nim na ema eniema free asase nim ba no what say saa na menyankopon asem bi ebe free menuma ba bia no ekọ na akodi ne dwuma emma me nkyɛn kwa agye sɛ owie anopa yi wano kasa deɛ wobɛka gu so adwuma a wokɔyɛ no wode atena fie na kasa gu so woba bi a ɛnneɛma nkɔ yie ma no a wo mfie kɔ wɔ nim no tena se na ɛnneɛma bi a wantumi anyɛ no hyɛ aseɛ kasa ma no speak deɛ wopɛ ɛna yɛka wɔ sɛ menyame agye sɛ asɛm no ɛyɛ deɛ mepɛ nnipa bebree deɛ ɔmo mpɛ na ɔmo ka ɛno nti deɛ ɔmo mpɛ na ɔmo bɛhunu Job wɔ sɛ deɛ mempɛ no ɛno ana mehunu deɛ mesuro no ɛno na ɛba me so. You've got to speak what you want. Words ɛyɛ your intention. Asɛm emu du ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ wrapped with your intention. Wadwene mu pɔ ɛta asɛm n'akyi. Woka deɛ wompɛ a deɛ wompɛ ɛbɛbɛm. Adeɛ kyi adeɛ sɛ nyinaa no speak what you want. Woka saa wosɔre anɔpa ne titiri anɔpa anadwo da suom. Wo mpaeɛ no ɛyɛ bubuo mpaeɛ. Nnipa bebree mpaeɛ koraa wɔn mpaeɛ bɔ. They don't decree certain things into the universe. Anɔpa yi adwuma a wokɔyɛ ne nne yi kasa gu so srɛ wo Nyankopɔn ne kasa sɛ Nyankopɔn. Yɛ kasa kyerɛ tebea yɛmbɔ mpaeɛ nkyerɛ tebea. Yɛ kasa kyerɛ tebea yɛmbɔ mpaeɛ nkyerɛ tebea. Yɛne Nyankopɔn di nkitaho na yɛkasa kyerɛ tebea. Ɛna no bra Yesu Kristo duru Lazarus nda no wammɔ mpaeɛ ankyerɛ Lazarus. Ne mpaeɛ a wɔbɔɔ ne sɛ Onyankopɔn a wɔwɔ soro magya meda ase sɛ daa wotie me. Owie no ana ɔdane n'ani hwɛ tumbo no was a Lazarus come forth. It was a command. Anɔpa bi asua so obesua command your morning. Speak into the day. Sua se de si kasa gu danim. Na de wopɛ no reinforce it. Wonu masɛm emre. Anɔpa yi mami fonsia mami na ase so ojebre na one mitwetwe nkomo ɛwɔ badwumba bre.
se enimani ya wa ba bete committee bia wa mo ba be constituencies ensensemo bia wo hwa ma party mebibu afuo no wo mo atumi ahyase asiesie sansam ni nyina ede enkabomo mapa aba party no emu na MTTD empanyimfo ene de aba betu dwa esra mpanyimfo se ekwan so jojo nsam no ya na traffic light ka ho enso ene Ghana hafa na babia traffic light bebre wo no obekwa no na sadum se ya miensa mienu ase na aka baako ne kura san abobɔ nani wo mo de ato dwa sanke be ya mpanyimfo nhwe won siesie ni nyina asa ne be betumi aboa na ekwan so jojo ene accident yesi bebrebe no atumi abafom na okwa universities a won bua ma ehonwuma no ekoso won mo kyerɛ sɛ alawani niama binti no enya de a won be ya adwuma ni biem ne enya ne ntiye sɛ Ministry of Education won ni unions ahodo ni nyina ehia ene emu amane yetena si eba asida PSC no nkoma boafo etena sisi ya wobo echidom ma ensama hodo ne yekenkan perfect ngoma no wadwa so was English language no history of Ghana RME computing creative art no ena wo pa ni nyina da ebi ewo ho sanso ena science no math no book ne emudie he ena wo pe ni nyina no wo benya bi ediama ne enkwada no a wo mo JHS level no English social studies RME science computing and ne career tech schools no mo exam terminal exam midterm exam ni nyina enso ebi ewo ho Mr. Kumasi Aputo Jane Oben station no a enkwade danso man first stop na behuyen for 0243299938 and 0540755465 enso ne Clearpark natural mineral water wo per dispenser bottle such as dia wo benya eya ba word na ba wo topono enkrofo be hye ma wo munsu pa no na wase Little Angel Ventures no kudum kwawa bamboo sport ni a wo ne hwe ni mu kine benso wo data no man so he ya ntima mo tonto krom ne ne aka ni nyina da momra data no mra meje modie San Max Royal Company Limited ahoma no 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Damila na dindu pa bia ba dwaso a wonya bi no no mebebo apa ya wo Damila TP mehwa no wo ho mesha we no eboa ye frumu haw asene mu haw to ye me ye wo ya ewo menses ne ma ho bi aba ye frunim no Damila TP mesha no ane ye kamfo ye wo Damila heba mesha no wo ho a tidi ya de malaria ba wonu mato a wontumi nidie wo na ba bi dwojo we ye wo yie no Damila heba mesha no ne beboa wonu mu ato tidi ya de malaria ba ebekoma ho ato enu enya na Kwalinak Dani heba Apidan Freddy Mens PFA Misty heba ne akofama wo munyina bi agye atum se yenti otunton bi ahoma no ye 0256 867964 and 0546 439944 enyumen adama ena eboa apeja ye na ensema hodo ni nyina yatumi akenkane ede amamo samufo panyini ofa John entry bo siako labo sinema ne multi adama Facebook YouTube bia wono ene echinchim ne mfuruma na sabo mchidom mi amesom wono pay medi mami ajowa nyanta tando afeka sie no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Woko piemu ewo Ghana mrashe begwafia penyina wono ena eda edomkuma no ano wono kroya ena eye efutu mrashe beyani honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin wakasa ede atu edwase sambre ya wasuna manyoko no nanu ada wakotu aba regional elections ekoyi wo mbedi party nanim ewo region nim no wobesere se enye fe na eyi individual sembi ya beba se party no anka mom na nkoya nkrofo koya wo mo ho ena mateme ho bibia si ehaminti mateme ho a enya ade bebo party no sisi ade di amanyoko MPP nyane se wo munyina beka bom na kase pa eda won manimu no wo mo atumi akwa biem wajina so abo asanteman ko kabaso sa Ashanti region wodi nkonimu wie ya wahyase ya empanyimfo bia oni omo contest ye kokofo akwane na so ne na kwakodi nkomo se wo munyina wo mra board ne so na wonye adwuma momo wabra Alexander Afenyo Markin wakasa no ensemo bia wode atruja eni
Yenina yetna na what's the Ashanti party no, they are ready to deliver power for the party. It is not about the votes kakrebi enye. It is about how you get about 80% or more turnout. Because turnout in here in Ashanti. But that would only come if there is unity. You see, I keep saying this because it is our problem. A political party that is very individualistic and there's individual competition cannot get power. Collective spirit is what will give us power. Dr. Baumia Oyenyimpa Dr. Baumia Oyenyimpa as a flag bearer no onto munko baby moye. As a flag bearer no now honzin to me ya oyemi na wo ihe na ye wasen ye ne dwumazen na ye zeba manutum.
Alexander Afenyo Markin Edom Ketwano Penyina wada wonmano ena ate se odi afutusemi atodwa ama osuno emma na yamra santimantem ha Penyina wamoto abano wodi enkunimo eye ode ne ho kwaku apia dodo na sane mrane chairman koka asantima koka no wakasa ede atu edwa wo kiremu ese animanim ya wo baba bepa committee a wamo adwuma wamo baba nyina dane se baba bekọ constituencies ahodo a ewa santimantem ha ba bi ensembo nyina sa committee ene constituency ne emu ma kwakotena se ebufu ewo ho enkrofo mobuafo medwala nyina da wamo kwa kosiesie santa wantawani nyina ama Ashanti region MPP party no etumi asan akane ho abom wabra chairman koka wakasa no ensemo bia wode tudwa committee a wobete emu nsam eni
bi te se tafo wada so imponua manso kwanta agbona ani bi kakaka sesem wo ho sem nyensem bia obi bakara mtitie ka me na fa sem le anyasem enso so no de wo munye de bia no kokko interest tin asem no e maka Temo na so court. Na me adoma ye wia, imagine secretary will form a committee. Committee means na kwa one committee. Ye man do so be 8. Ye parentem. Enen kakaka ko bia hande ba ko. Ye hwe nka asem no. Asem ye dey entwa. E pesa chapter be 2 weeks no sansem ni na. Ye yifiri ho na asante. E sha se ye be dey ye ba be adwuma. Ama tumi na ye dey aba.
Enia yeti yi eye odene ho kwaku apia chairman koka Penyina wono ene ye chairman MPP amanyokuo no Ashanti region na yetwo so a yanya ne nti yesanso ye a womo ena ehwe enwasua ho nsam so womo ene vice chancellor sa womo wosua pan hodo no ene fair wages and salary commission no eba be kambom ene womo mo kan bie wom ene Ghana Association of University Administrators kwakohia yate yese woma strike womo kire se sika bi ene alawa bi edema wono no enso ani enti ene okọ universities ahodo na adwuma bi ankwaso wo ho sanse womo mo do okọ yi bi nyina danya de a womo ye adwuma kan ho bi kura ma akopiem ewo University of Health and Allied you hasa ebetro just exam se kura nka woso wo mo twero no na woso wo mo se san no sanse administrator se kura nya adwuma ankampeso obi obebo cleaning ana obi obebo am administrative work atumi akwaso na na aka ho bi ma strike ni mu nsansam no empanyifo ahye se enebene ya womo ne womo kwakwa kwotena se akwakodi nkomo na ensam awodo a womo de agu ba maso ni nyina da womo ahye asiesie no womo de yie atoyie na panyina woye national president ema wonom eye Reverend Kwaku Kakari Amua wabra wakasa no ensemo bia wode atudwa eni
invited the representatives from the committees of registrars and finance officers to join us because the instructions that have come, they have unionized them. They have put them on a salary structure. And for that matter, whatever happens to us happens to them. So we invited them. And then the National Secretariat is attending, and then some presidents from other locales. And we have our lawyers in the team as well. There is an existing equivalences when it comes to salary structure. And we are expecting that if the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission is saying they have increased other people's market premium, we want to tell them that, or we expect that ours too will be increased based on a transparent and systematic approach, which the government white paper on market premiums states that it should be done based on job evaluation. So if they have done job evaluation and they are implementing it, then we have equivalences. It should be extended to us. Then we can talk about the other 5 major issues that we have later on.
Ania ye quotie ye Reverend Kwaku Kakari Amwawono and a year president Emma Ghana Association of University Administrators and artists wodi in some way nada atu eja na ya bobrem ewo ekwanso jojo ani emu ensem ene de obete no na watwi bia na babetom titu ne enkran ne kumase kwantempon ne so enkran ne takrade kick post kwantempon ne se kwaso akwanmo ene lawyer akwanhia Eastern Region na se Ghana ha de baabi abefa bia lawyer akwanhia esinsu a na eji enipa kra enkwan edekọ na de woyi de esi de kwantempon ne so firi hɔ a ene short ones nso baabi a traffic light nso ede e basanse hɔ aye sum no eno so de bebre miaye bebre na wɔ hɔ a unpasa ha de traffic light ye bi ba hɔ a nkeye na so hɔ nyina da ebi ni hɔ na ka ho bi ema MTTD enkrabata wɔ Ghana Police Service wo mo de ababeto dwa se ho behia pa se aban no animanimi ya wodi niama begu akwam na yakwantempon ahodo ni nyina wo behwe ehunu ne se accident ye kwoso hɔ enam traffic light ntino aban no ebesiesie sanse baabi ye bi ni nso wo mo betu fosi emfa bi mra hɔ ene mre yi no wo behu ane se baabi accident besie no traffic light e wo kra asai ebi wo nso a ekwa tenten traffic light ne bi di hɔ emu nsem no ya na akwa ye bebre ne senti ene wo mo de ato aban n'animu se ya na ema ekwam yesum wo nso yesum a na se wonia no wo hu baabi omfa ka ne mfa baabi ase na de nsem bebre na abanti wo mo sere aban no enye bribi emfa ho na Director Education Research and Training ewo MTTD eye ACP Alexander Obey wa bra wodi ensem we etu dwasanka beya solar panel light kura na aban emfa bi se ne beya we enkohia electricity bia eno nso na dwenkyere eni nkyirikyiri mo de ma yen eni.
There are certain section of the road the best engineer was a kwan over you know o man bon wonta anantansa na just one way ne mo buy ne mo tre unam NCs no now be drew apija kronomo na wo de wani kyerɛ nkan obo se kwan o kwa ba ko na ba ko ba konte kro kwan single carriage aba ko na ba ko ba na kakakakaka ngia ne sha asie no na eba sa kwan no wo se yesu ye hyirin kaze hyirin na se nkane ya den eba so do sa environment na nkane ni wa bibia tinisi enti ebe se from dual carriage ni wie ni ekwa nkane ya wo se ebobo so de wo se no so etinye bibia kwa se anye nsu anyina mu ahoden a ye wo awia odoma nkoma eka se there shall be light ya solar and we are body na would na be can wire be can na the see that there so very solar panel na a pole no the can ya be so shirin anadwo anadwo a awia na gi odoma nkoma nyina ma hode no na awia anwe na aso sa ade sa ya nyamfa bi sikwa no so na mo Abusian eni aye kwotie ye ACP Alexander Obey wono ene Director Education Research and Training ewo MTTD ewie yenyina we so na ensema wodre boaboa no de bra mu ni nyina da yemfa ensi ewo ha yen semfo panyini ofa John ntwi bosia kolabo sinema ne mozi adama Facebook YouTube bia wonya bi hwe ye etie ye abrewa ba kofitwuma si bomi chidom mi amede ensam de bra wo no midin mame ajowa nyanta tando yadi si ewo ha Emma walasti at the sports atwaso
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
102.9 Otec Sports. 102.9 Otec Sports.
Abusha from Rena so ye de agudie mu nsem to aso na afi ye gym e de ama KOD na Nyansapo no de wo mu bia no ɔno nso etimi de aba ama bibia nso no etimi akoye kama hyɛ no nso sɛ ene Tuesday nti ekokoba ne se ya Tuesday no memfanto anim sɛ ene Tuesday 18th of August 2026 yankoye ne man na yɛmfa nsɛm awuduo pina no ɛno nso entimi mra na bibia nso no entimi enkoye kama hyɛ no nso sɛ obejoin Facebook no Otec 102.9Fm Otec 102.9Fm oba na afi no wa like ye page no wa share ne kama ama bibia nso no timi akoye kama mame nkoma ne mu na yɛnhyɛ nsɛm na sɛ hyɛ no nso ɛsɛ enche bia Ghana Premier League ne be chance ye na clubs awodo no nso etimi abo games awodo ama bibia nso no ɛno nso etimi akoye ɛno na 2026-2027 season no na ɛno na mepacho wura mu ɛwɔ de yɛte ne sɛ Ghana Football Association na so ya ɔmo de aba beto dwa sɛ venues awodo a sese no ɔmo de asat ene amene kɛse no ɔmo approve ɛsɛ yɛmfa mo Ghana Premier League sɛ ene na chance ya ɔmo de ne nyina ɛde aba beto dwa yɛmo bɔ so na afi no yɛnko yɛnum kama mo ɔmo wɔ Facebook no so no madam mo join ya mo be wo sɛ senior man emoji ɔno nso Eddie approve a venue so no Eddie toso kama Eddie amaye ama bibia no etimi akoso kama F4 no say number 1 Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium a ewo Tamale almost say eno Oma approve ese Ghana Premier League 2026-2027 season ye betimi de abosanso no ana Accra Sports Stadium ya approve shannon so ese University of Ghana Sports Stadium Legon eno some approve sanso na shannon so ese bibie ni de eno dance park no me ba chom penifo timi improve atimi approve sanso no ana memfanto eno se uramo abo Samara Boy eno nsenchire sports arena eno some approve mame mfanto eno se TNA Sports Stadium eno some takwa no eno nso approve sanso na mame mfanto enemo ese nanafo suji abo na park wo bechem no ya approve kama uramo ewo AAK the second sports arena eno nso wo basaka me ba cho eno nso ya approve kama channel nso esem the tennis tuba astroturf no eno nso approve o channel nso ese Golden City Park wo brekum no empenifo nso atimi approve sanso na Babanya Sports Stadium Kumase ya approve kama uramo ewo Pando Sports Stadium a me pacho honso no ya approve kama mame mfanto enemu ese nana buama dako the second park eno nso ewo kukurantumi no eno nso approve kama Obuasel Clay Sports Stadium nso no enso approve into we no 14 venues a memfanto enemo esem wuram ewo Ghana ha me pacho 2026-2027 season aye ba be bono empenifo de aba beto dwa ese we no approve venues a ye de ba be bono afeniema ne nyina no eno nso timi akoye kama eno na efefo no ese gina so de tiene se Monday 1 fixtures no etimi ba kama enti emozi be ye madum na afi no me pacho Ghana Premier League Monday 1 no ono nso atimi project e wo Facebook no so e de amaye kama channel so say we no ebe start eno na Saturday ano a seat of September 2026 and a Ghana the woman some ye season no eno nso start me pacho Manchester no the woman ye Port City Saturday no omni FC Ashanti Gold and a deep boom game no eno to dwane nyina no nana boama da ko the second park no ewo kukurantumi no ana me pacho de tie ne sem Port City and FC Ashanti Gold nso no omonso de be bom ama bebia nso no etimi akoye kama oto so na wuram no Sunday 6th of September me pacho fixtures be ba so no channel nso ese de wo mu ne nemom no ya no channel nso ese Saturday game between Port City and FC Ashanti Gold no be live in TV on be ni kama sansom na Sunday de no Manchester eba so no me fanto no sa hatfo kobo kono ebe bo ewo Accra Sports Stadium wa game no ano 3 p.m. omni breakum Chelsea and de be hwem kama game no ano so ebe live sanso na wo hye no so ese DBB United nso no omonso ebe bo e de tia Asante Koroko ewo de tia se Golden City Park ye 3 ndem san game no me ba cho ema TV so nto ye Koroko supporter lectures wa ya hobo a wonso de be wuramo ewo de tia se Golden City Park abetimi akwakoye bi mame mfanto enemo ese Basake Holy Stars nso no ene Swedro All Blacks game no eno nso na Sunday eno na AAK the second sports arena eno nso na Basake no ena chesene nyina nso etimi atodwa owuramo ewo Nsenche Sports Arena ewo Samara Boya FC Samates omonso no amo bo area tia Karela United ama san game no eno nso atimi atodwa onum se vision tena fie e wode yetie ne sem na TBD na fie omo de no omo ne young apostles sonso no e de atwem kama wensom na ye de yetie ne se Bechem United a omo tena fie e wona nafo so giabo park na fie no omo ne de yetie ne sem na bibia ne Gold Stars sonso no e de abom kama Kwando Hatta Flyers sonso no e be wrom na fie omo bo e wode yetie ne se Kwando Sports Stadium abromo de no omo ne Aduana Stars ana san game ne nyina eno nso atimi atodwa ama bibia nso no eno nso atimi akoye kama eno e de eba no mame mfanto no sem nwuramo e wo Dreams FC a Dreams ebebo na wo tu banemo no meba cho omane club bani diri mediama de no enkram nse kan se empenifon so no postpone some game no enti unum se mediama bebo Africa enti some game omni Dreams nsum bebo no ye betimi afine date na afia de some game no eno nsum atimi ahye kama ama bibia nso no eno nsum atimi akoya ye dini nyina eno nso timi dia todwa eno na ye kakre na no pay eba ene ye dini nyina nso atimi dia mama no enti F4 no e will say the ten set venues outdoor ma approve ena fe Monday one fixtures ye dini nyina no eno nso atimi dia ba ama bibia nso no eno nso atimi akwe na ya akwe no na afi no ya di nkomo pi ama chese bebia nso no atimi akwe dia owram na wowura ne de ade George kwasi afiri ye na so ya ya menka ne se former vice chairman na de ma F no na owura ne de George afiri ye ana akasa se GP na ye bone de manipulations nkuwa chim no why no enua he referee ye chinchim na tesa wales no e toss wa na chese afa George afiri ye.
People are putting in money. People are doing a lot of investment, hoping that the league will grow. But trust me, the kind of manipulations that we know here. You see, don't forget, every club owner or club CEO is a friend to somebody.
Yeah.
And we discuss and we talk among ourselves. Last season, getting to the end of the league, is there. On my face, sometimes these days I decide to put them on Facebook for people to just put those watch. It's so bad. But football has become some passion for some people, but gradually the interest is dwindling and it's dying.
All right, anyway, George Kwesi free am patrono unim se owura ne dide nan tachi na chese na administration no odimun tintimai pa ono no kasa nsam no ama bibia nso atemi akoye na me patro referees a omudi Ghana Premier League no owura ne dide George free say bebre na no de tene se FA president no on one and more instructions masa munkoye we yo na chese jetuato no mo kwakoye George free ye na no mo
referees to training, get them, groom them, do everything, prepare them for, and then in the selection process put them. Look, in modern days it doesn't matter if Kotoko is playing Hearts and the referee is from Accra, no problem. If he's a qualified and somebody who is upright, there shouldn't be the match is between RTU and it's against Kumasi Asante, and so that we need to get a referee from Sunya, and that thing should stop. Because when you have a competent referee who understands his craft, who understands that once I'm able to discharge my duty diligently, I am earmarked to become a FIFA referee, and by doing so, I'll get the chance to officiate in FIFA qualifying matches or CAF. You have people prepared to take that kind of tax. Selection of referees should be done without any problem.
All right, anyway, urani din Eddie George free and what is son 7 nyina and also 8 media ban on say the Black Stars of Ghana ye go so pe coach on also baba betna de tennis bench what the my na fa dwuma nyina no etimi akoso kama na ye go so search for Black Stars coach no George free e de nanu atum.
See, for example, if you go to, let's say, Manchester United, there's a certain sporting director who knows the philosophy of Manchester United, who knows the kind of player that must be signed to, even though the coach can recommend that I need Asimesi. But in the absence of even a coach, there's always a sporting director who follows the sporting structure of the football club. It's the same thing with the national team. That is why in recent time, I have come strongly against the technical director of the FA. It doesn't exist. You see, how can you have... You see,
apart from Minta,
no, it doesn't exist. See, you ask yourself, how can you have a search committee to choose a coach for the Black Stars without a technical director? How can you go ahead and make appointment for the under 17 coach without input from that technical director?
All right, into way ayo run it Georgia free and ade to dwa. Ese Ghana ye go so achese ye kan. Ese ye pe coach Amanaba be rem e Black Stars ni nyina no. Ye tie ne se technical director ono na wo F1 no adwuma be pa ana chese ono nso etimi aye. Ama bibia nso etimi akwe no e kakre ne anope eba ene ye tini nyina no. Etimi dia to dwa kama ama bibia nso no etimi akwe ye nto so e clubs na so ye ne ni nkomo sanse mra ne kopa. Ye tie ne Santi Kodokobo kono ebebo friendly game na no pay omne kwando Heart of Lions na de san game no e de hwemu kama entimozi e de flyer no e de toso e de amame enti kodoko supporters no say club ne go so e boa ama de bia nso atimi akoye omo se ena no pay no e wo uram e wo legona eno e University of Ghana Sports Stadium ono no omne kwando Heart of Lions e foma na de hwem na afi no omo de aya ahoboaboa ama de bia nso no eno nso atimi akoye channel so se enche bia Democracy Cup no e baso between Asante Koroko and afi Hearts of Folk team no enti Koroko bo no egu so won kan ahoboabo ne nyina no omo nso na ye ne kama ama bibia nso no eno nso atimi akoe Hearts of Folk nso go so hwesem mba ya ahoboa no na afi players awodo no omo timi anya be nebo mame mfonto no se wuram na wo samatesa the attendance Vision FC midfielder ne tin ede mesha kajete eye so wano enkram nse kano ene se Hearts of Folk bobo kono no mo dinachi nemam no yese samates ana se ni de omo kon tin de akiri a chesa kaka kria bi nwam ne player no enso atimi awie enti de empa ene se mesha kajete so wa meba to Hearts of Folk dinachi ache a chesa omo peno no ede na Vision FC ne de nse ka ene se samates bobo kono akaka kria bi nwam ne boy no so atimi awie na fe player no ensom awuram ewo samana boy aba be adwuma ama bebia nsom atimi akoye kama eno eye kakra na no pay eba ene yedine nyina no eno nsom atimi dia ma wo kama ama bebia nso no atimi akoye Ho United ewo forwarder ne de ede Francis Otum enkram nse kana na no pay no ene se Francis Otum a complete move from the Tennessee club and did Ho to Kwando Heart of Lions into player no ano so ba be remo e wa de Tennessee Heart of Lions ama adwuma ne nyina no eno so atimi akoye kama eno kakre na no pe no eno nso timi aba ene yedine nyina no timi dia ma no sama tesebobo kono nso no ego so hwe eno sem mba ya adwuma sanso na de metie ene say 11 wonders wo center baka ne din ade Hamza Musa yese sama tesebobo kono ene tin komadu akiri pa player no ono nso ya tie tum sem obewura ma na afi no wa ba adwuma ne kama ade ama club ne din ade sama tesano ye de Timber Boys sama adwuma ne nyina no eno nso timi ato so ya dine nyina eno nso timi dia to dwa kama Asante Kodokotim no aso interest Vision FC omo right backer na din ade Emmanuel Sanjamo de mense kano ene se enkomodi de go so a chese omo yese bebia nso betimi akoye kama eno kakre na no pe ba ye dine nyina no eno nso timi dia mamo kama ama bebia nso no timi akoye entiwe no efisem kakre na no pe ye nsakan ye ene dine nyina nso timi dia mamo ama bebia nso no timi akoye kama mame nkoma nem na fe no memfanto no se enkram mense kana na no pe no ene se yese Manchester ya ahoboa ese omde offer ebewuram ewo Barca for Gavi and I'm say and I'm say I the ten say Pedri Rodri buy no omo say sa Gavi no say the obetena chia dinity sa bo no on shele nya bi mo enti United I prepared ese omde 40 million euros plus 15 ebewuram ewo Barca o kan nyina bom a ebe 55 million euros na fe omde akwakofa Gavi entire empa no ene se Manchester nsom ego so hwe ne mo se bibia nsom betimi akoe ne nyina no ene se Kamavinga Manchester na omane da no so no omo se boy ne bo no e wo soro pa entim omo we ne mo se Gavi nso no 55 de utua Barca betimi agya no ama boy no nsom atimi aba be ya adwuma ama bibia nsom atimi akoe a ye de ne nyina no eno nsom atimi dia braw ene anopai ama bibia nso no eno nsom atimi akoe kama eno kakra na no pe ba ye dine nyina nsom atimi dia to dwa na mame mfanto anu sem nwuram awa de Tennessee Barcelona bobo ko no mu a unum sa Fermin Lopez boy ade mo Ferran Torres awramo wo PSG ana de Tennessee wura ne tin ade Fermin Lopez say san ne ma we no personal decisions the woman no and some no only information peer about some run it any foreign tourists and no will be a problem I will bounce above konum boy nankasa and I decide some rum PSG team na fino Kwaku Juma into we no idea pakwa already or country piano some obia or no some prepare so be kono club in sini kwan and no run it any family Lopez no and this sound summoning and some timidity pa ama baby and some akwe ya tene nyina no etimi dia mama na no pay kama ama bebia nso no etimi akwe unim sam reporter ebe na no pay no and say United go so hwe no say amonso no ebetimi enya ade a your friend say right back ama bebia nso no etimi akwe na no na me patron kram nsen no and say Manchester yes omo go so hwe ese anye bia na Lewis Hall ye no anye ya alternatives awodo no enimanimu ya no omo benya e de ama owura ne tin e de Michael Carrick na fe no enema no so timi ato so kama eno eye kakre na no pay epa ene edin nyina nso no etimi de ama mo kama ama bebia nso no eno so timi akwe ya so owura mo Madrid Jose Mourinho formation at this time no Obebo Adiama Madrid Bobo no 4-2-3-1 Nana Chesowura no epeso UC Emma Bibianso no etimi ekoye kama into chekia or back four na wabot the tense two holding midfielders no bako ebeye player or no obeka center backs no say Madrid nso no enso na anti attacker lecture Bibianso timi akoye na fa adwuma no etimi akoso kama na fa the tense o manim no two holding midfielders na nemo no ye men say kan say holding midfielders no obebo Valverde na wabo Bernardo Silva ede na kan ho enti Valverde 30 works no na already did Bernardo Silva and some aje boss no na fe we distribute the kama ede ama the tennis na nim wo for no enti anim wo no memfa ne say front three na be midfielders a ombeka already did Kylian Mbappe ho no ebe Yan Diomande Jude Bellingham na Vinicius Junior lecture say adwuma no esi na dia mama Madrid ko no eno na kakra na no pay eba ene edi ni nyina no etimi dia to ya mama mfanto ne mo say Arsenal hwe mo omo omo ka say an ena owura ne di de tie ne semen ka ne say alata ya oni ba Victor Osimhen no yempe no ana oba emwa nyina me kai say Bruno Guimaraes ba samisen an na oba be ye da ebuewe ohwe na nantuni hosu kura nya fe ene no waba oba ye obo ye no afa yese Arsenal epe Osimhen ni nyina no ene se omo pe attacker amana ba enti de mensen kan ene se de bia nso betimi akoye na afi no ene ma no nso natimi akoso e dide nyina no etimi de ma na no pe kama amba be bia nso no etimi akoso ene Rodri me ba cho waba betu Barcelona de tene se no obetu ye no ene obeto aso na afi no adwuma ne nyina no player na ye by way of set ne medical sawoto no ene ma no nso etimi akoso kama na cheso no nso no etimi ya ye dide nyina ene nso etimi de aba amba be bia nso no etimi akoye ne dɔɔso nyɛmom no ɛkwan ne wasɛdeɛ ya waboboa no ɛna ɛnɛ big news no na yɛ United for Gavi yɛmfɛnsia no afei no deɛ teɛ ne sɛ anwummerɛ 7 to 10 yɛmmra na yɛmmra mewuram no afei agodeɛ mu nsɛm no yɛde details ready aba ɛno na yɛ Royal Sports ɛna nɔpɛi senior emozi ɛna buayɛ ɛma Facebook no bebia nso ɛtumi ɛkɔyɛ kama Samuel Kwasi Kwaw Sami Tuga ɛna ɛbɔ mmɔden na voices awodoɔ no nyina no yɛnsa kama ne biebie microphone so no ɛnso ɛde ma yɛ Dominic Owusu ansa wala the sports general nie nyankopɔn bɔ anwummerɛ yɛbɛsan hyia no afei deɛ wɔ mu bia no yɛde ama mo yɛsi akyerɛ wo biara
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenum no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You can win.
Anye medru heavy. Akwadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asen. Na me manu bi.
Eradu bebe ya finish me.
Enkoda sempadi.
Me anso me duabo. Efine ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremos.
Ye vitamin no ye nim ni fruit ti no a.
Ye original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit ti no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. ɛne baabia.
FDA agye edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, opanyi. Mahwehwɛ wache. Sa perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wa mo se wotumi kenkan kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAG perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene tire wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Ne bane combine so owo nina bi. English nom and maths nom. Me say books bia ni wa. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka. And so am approval. Into obata bia ankoto bi maneba.
Hey, and na say we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton. Amani students o.
Na eno kura de. What table no so say hwi. Wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a. Etufo nko aputu oja station ho a. Enkran dance mine. First stop. Any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia. For 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Nansei mi amidi ho dance ye pa se made huna kofam ade ban mi o ewe chiro mi woni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so mani ne so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani prunsuo efenfeme ewowo me ensem sei na wo kandia ehia pa se doctor hwe ni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen fe fidie hwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nye hwe se de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obi a ye hwe asomo ehwinimu ene eminimu mehwe ENT Clinic eti mu amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne sentu de nyoma hudu awura wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hudu awura wasum no Mr. Jai ne bra ma ENT for ehwe wasum ne fama da ben na hunu dentist emo hwe wanu mu ma wo wo kaso obi ho no kokọ na chi bra mienye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra miehwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe ana mpo atu a ye besi foforo de ama wo kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwoma amaka nyina wo pesi ye befie be hwe wo a ye be ba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVL office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
There is no numbi malaria numbi fever
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mamu a mo body dis ano.
Ne ya yembre pa. Ya poso agwo, ya numu ato. Ene ye koye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na edigye.
Ye ni dia jepa.
Se wo pedodo a ene Jerry Nas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi. 0241-81-4677. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi. 0244-50-3603. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina. 0548-26-25-23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma kwadano fo. Unya mfedu mienu atwei nsano wanu madwe.
FD aje dede nkrato ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to you.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie mi anedun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se adun so bia ense nsuo ba se odun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekikaye eya ba odun so no mu enti pa Amuzu P na enu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom be man so a otie mi a odwon so emu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture be mebu ha odwon so wie na bi akam obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko an na otia uhia amuzu p herbal mixture ensese be ma dwunso na moja di akire ba enti be ma dwunso na dwunso moja di akire no ko pa amuzu p no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho be ma na dwunso e bon kan uhia amuzu p herbal mixture obi se doc eya na nsuo totoro efri be ma no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia amuzu p herbal mixture insawa agi be ma na aboso uhia amuzu p herbal mixture se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzu p herbal mixture obi se doctor emehwe ano ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti be ma ne hwe ahono onko pa amuzu p no nyina hwehwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu p herbal mixture doctor amuzu we midunso wi a na se junso ni bi tamayase the same amuzu p no ene ese edi se adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a e wo herbal shop biara mo e wo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na opetudi a no abayaso ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so kumasi no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu tu bi sentombi akra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na buwache Kingswalk repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bia frame na 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 amuzu p herbal mixture mauji hiochalo.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Nyansapo.
Indio trasu kutu kaninya kasabi kuminya Dedi emre mutama yena sasi wota atumse Omanu seveyeyo seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo branechwe Omanu seveyeyo seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo branechwe Yenara sasini Eya bodingi maye Mojanana numchebunyani tomaye Nitumini wasusu Seyebeye biatwasu Indio trasu kutukani Nyakasebi kuminya Dedi emre mutama yena sasi wota atumse Omanu seveyeyo seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo branechwe Omanu seveyeyo seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo branechwe.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Right, don't forget your roots. Abusuafo Mami Mwakwaba Emra, the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo on Otec 102.9. And Opebia Mekoswa Kause KOB. This is not the usual morning show. We a Yeshua Yene Abajemba and etna. A free Bajemba bre nunsiam nunumpa honsemedunum ebesi your weather forecast nafe your daily calculation of the days, you know. Edibesi business segment through Nyansapo trends, Nyansapo health tips, and a discussion segment when Nyansapo no. But more than say you stay tuned with us around 8:45 economy. You share education and Ghana's economic structure. Yeah, whether there is a relationship and kita ho da Ghana, the educational system no, and the economic structure no, in kita ho di woman na ebusa ho say education no, and tete di ma ye mabunu no, are we preparing them for your actual economy no? And I say economy for bia anyhow, and I prepare the next generation way and in coma and a between Nyansapo discussion segment and it any efidin free her. Mamina sepa one what do a juma so race course a doom alaba one KJT magazine asafo Buakwa, baby, I will be out with maybe I know, Mamincha or Kwai Shunko. Abonusia Pahosima, Edu Numbako. Yeni kan hwe se de ne ewiemu nsacha yebeye yewiana me de Nyansapo business segment atwa so enkai boy and sacrifice Ghana Meteorological Agency HSano pay ye call the coastal area meche bebia empoano na fe de nichemo forest and a mountainous zones meche bebia kwa ibretu woni mepo na no pay ye mbenya mostly cloudy condition na ye southern part na ye project se ne anope so no ebe pete kakra na every sabreko ewiana ye hwese benya variably cloudy condition ewembe ye kusu but ni kusu yemu no baby be kusu achen baby na every emiani bi was benya sunny intervals o memu ha dodo na ne chichu wono wo the northern sector no benya sunny interval e uma bun say wiana pie kakra na wi masa ye kusu kakra na later in the day every ben no 9 nunum hokono mechere the late afternoon no ye hwe num say ye benya thunderstorms and rains eno ye ben finfini mantem the middle belt no and after the northern sectors na every late afternoon kwa nwumre no ye hwe say enso no ebobobom na ebetumi so ato ne chichu wono finfini mantem ene wona wo atifi mantem enti yenhye no so anope ye de ni kiremu aflawo ni anloga one benya mostly cloudy condition, temperature near 24 degrees Celsius. You can't cry and pay has benya drizzling condition. So no be piti kakra. We probability no sebeto and asebepiti no 30% to hemu ebo pain eduasa. Na kaswa sonya mostly cloudy condition. Winnie Bar, Cape Coast, Takrade and Axim. One benya misty condition. We 40% chances. O hemu ebo pain eduanai. We from anumbe you know. Na ye call who esubenya mostly cloudy condition. Koforidia Akemoda Kwawutafo and Subenya misty condition. Anope Kumasi, you heard him say soon beto kakra o hwe ya be no numobano na insunu to we a 40% chance ebeto and I say ento. Ye de nichi mu oboase takwa and I say shubekwa one Subenya misty condition. Probability no a 40%. Udo ni chrem to say shubekwa Ketikrachi Atebubu one Subenya mostly cloudy condition. Ejura ebenya misty condition Kentampo and Goso ebenya mostly cloudy conditions. Sunyani Techiman on a misty conditions. Ansana Sampa ebenya misty condition. Temperature range, you know, and I said probability range in between 40 and 60%. Yedenichemo Yendi, Tamale, Bole, Damongo, Bogatanga, Narugu wa and a Jirapa. Onunyana benya partly cloudy condition. Temperature no be range between 23 and 25 degrees Celsius. Yedi ani chire ewiemu a yekọ ewiemu no yekọ aflawo anloga enkran kaswa Winneba Cape Coast Takrade ena Axim woni na benya very cloudy condition ene ewia no ewembe yekusu osame ya mabusi ho ni koforidia ye hwe no senso beto ewie 30% chance senso no beto wodu ani chire mu Akemoda Kwawutafo Kumase Obuase ena afi Takwa same ya mabusi nyina benya very cloudy condition se hwe bekwai ye hwe no senso no ebeto ewie 30% chance sebeto udo ni chemo ketikrachi atebubu na ejira wonu benya thunderstorms na rains kintampo goso na fe session techiman na sampa wonu nyina benya very cloudy condition yendi ni tamale benya thunderstorms na rains bole na damongo benya sunny interval bogatanga na rugu and also benya thunderstorms and rains one jirapa benya sunny interval uma wonse wiana pie na ewie masai kusuka kra ewie temperature no ebe range between 28 that is a minimum temperature and a maximum temperature ebe 32 degrees Celsius you free ewia eko enwumre so no udo ni kirem wo aflawo anloga ene saa di besi kwawutafo Samia nyina obenya mostly cloudy condition temperature ne range between 26 and 28 degrees Celsius odo ne chemu kumase ye hwe ne mu se nwumre so ne betimi ato we 30% chance se beto udo ni chemo ebuase so a obuase benya thunderstorms and rains into yenshane so ketikrachi se shubekwa ya tebubu kintampo na goso oni na benya mostly cloudy condition udo ni chemo sunyane ni tachiman enwumre ye hwe ne so benya thunderstorms and rains also na sampa yendi tamale dikosi jirapa all the northern sectors ni nano ye hwe ne say late in the evening we benya thunderstorms and rains enwumre minimum temperature ebe 26 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature ebe 29 degrees Celsius and Kaboy and Sacrifice Ghana Meteorological Agency say ene weather forecast no epono esubeye rough and into 1 hour kopono ayana wayahwe na mikoso ka say ene August and say osana busumi no ne da etoso dumotwe afempino ene aduonu ensia August 18th 2026 ye nebu no aka 135 days na 2026 ekona wiye enano oha ene aduasa enum na watwe no eye dunkono 19 weeks and afi nefa no emienu abosumi no eye bosumi ne 9 and afi nefa no edun miensa 4 months 13 days hours and I said don't hear no eyampe miensa and afi ahenu ene edunum ba ko 3251 hours minutes no 195,096 minutes empem aha any eduokuno enum and afi eduokrunsia seconds no anasesema no ye 11,705,760 seconds opepepe edubako empema hanson ene empem num ahanson ene edusia yenhye so we ene naka na 2026 ekonomi anopebia KOB meto me boase na me bubu enane kireo sede osenkafo no kan no ma me hunu me na kan na menyanyansa akoma ene ti hyene so de wo nyina no eye bre ene you have maximum 10 hours to 12 hours to work de aka no de bekwa akoda ene ti sede o sidi toto bre no ene ne be kire se wo be bre ana se wo mbra uma obi ehye wada agi a na kire se nipa no omu wo bre maka kire se man a edi nkan no ade ba ko a wo dance wo ho ne say wo mfa bre eni agro enu nti ye ho wo ye adwuma ye tua ka pe hour because hour no ehu hia enu ne gina so de tua ka o man a wo mu mmere no emu timemfo no ebre eni ti yenhua asede besi atoto ye bre all we've got is time eni ti yemfa bre enya adwuma ye yemfazia na yemfa Nyansapo business segment ento aso aha eye sika ho komo betimi aye no ohia entumi nye bida what money can do poverty cannot do yemfa seda no emadwumako miensa waso yasene na amde Nyansapo business segment bro Translite Solar Limited makacho so memu ha enyinam kanea ho hawo no eyamienu se kanea ne begina so na ode di dwuma ene ne dikan ena afi ne buo no so no enkosoro pi nanso wo hwa regular power interruption ha nwumekuo bebree and after the cost of power and so it was through we the major challenge when it comes to electricity and within a Translight Solar Limited since 2014 omemu ha wa say obema regular power supply enumda and after ni bo no so ebekɔ fam ekwan me no befa so obeye through solar technology or 3 alternating current power from the sun and have power from the battery through the automated inverter system no do nyumra na switch ko battery no ECG eba be backup and am say ba be backup ntino on can use ECG ntine bo no ebe ko form free FMP no ni dunai hoba no companies like a Okonkran Total Engines Womo headquarters over 5-story building powered by Translight Kwame Nkrumah Museum powered by Translight Melcom Womo warehouse Kesie Wonkran powered by Translight and Afi Ghana Free Zones Authority powered by Translight Kumasi Rockstars Roofing powered by Translight and it's Bomodin Sano pay over for Translight. This is the time to go solar. Translight Ahomani is 025 604 0838 025 604 0838 and at 050 9229 050 9229 over to Mizoko website www.translightsolar.com www.translightsolar.com na main office Kumasi Ewatas Manso yebe New York Town Hotel and it's Bomodin say oni ebe tokese Emarin fi say Translight in Kwana the whole Ghana or my flexible payment plan on the banks be one shisha ya udi kan chaka krabi or ba install it system now if you are my bre now that you are maximum 2 years when your returns on your investment maybe we are obiano there has to be Translight wa ha okania enumda na ne bonus obeko from Adabov Industries Macau says edru baby our board dance wa enchansi an hia no company back up and no mudi juma and Adabov Industries Bakacho says auto in chancing and I say any product every Adabov one you are buying resilience auto resilience young guy one webubu na we be such an industry no na juma ye na me fekeke and until you see it in chancing no with the bodans wa very resilient insurance and insuru awia auto Adabov roofing sheet and I say any product from Adabov who inspire hope for the next generation a young guy only need dijuma who inspire hope for the next generation a young guy will be a juma wa fani nu anmo no juma you buy hope let us you buy quality and yema odidi juma raw materials in your standard quality and odidi juma open long span shingles, Eurotiles, Aluzing Standard, IBR, IDT, and have a quality nails in Adwa Papa na and one Adabov Industries Limited, which are quite a infancy or by Mopa as Odana, who fresh 0245 385 109, 0245 385 109, and at 0248 944 710, 0248 944 710. Adabov Industries Limited, I say quality materials. Assures Jumeko to so yeah Avglo Brick Tiles Avglo Bricks Enterprise Makacho says so what's the project bia we bia no so what do so be plaster and also be paint jai this is the time so be use Avglo Brick Tiles now we use Avglo Brick Tiles and you save plastering na fi wasa save painting cost we are odan no ebe eco friendly environmentally sustainable was I say didn't know UK or more brick policy or more the bricks in the Sudan but Avglo or memu ha OPEC countries Africa or more clay deposit pa Ghana ha and into Avglo or the air clay or you should natural clay and the now wa fire no under standard temperature no the brick tiles no into the block this is anywhere don't plaster use Avglo brick tiles or the shisha down or that quality brick effect since 2010 ehobano enyumaku bebre ne Avglo brick tiles de juma oko Ejija Royal Baron Hotel Avglo brick tiles Konfonochi one ho no nyina no Avglo brick tiles Christ the King teachers education or training college oko Christ the King one so Avglo brick tiles no de juma ho and afi oko Creators Academy ejuso krapa school kese and also Avglo Brick Tiles Abrantia Sport Ewagogo Avglo Brick Tiles enyuma no edoso and it is shane so na enam say Avglo and this are innovation by Ghana the brick tile concept no Avglo de di kan de ba yenti no ne bone da form the whole Ghana Avglo brick tiles nkwan na wo form anything we use Avglo brick tiles we save plastering and painting cost. Fre 0244-992928 0244-992928 obetumi so frɛ 0551-821-747 0551-821-747 website in www.avglobricks.com www.avglobricks.com. Avglo yebusa question back up, why do you have to plaster and paint when you can use Avglo brick tiles and save costs? Anything more than say oni ebedu juma komi and saying and asoya sina mede Nyansapo business segment bro marimfi mene wo ka sika ho asem na enra mene wo sha say me ngoma na matchero no money game no dedi kan pa je go Ghana has say your problem ba ko pe what the national level e ba be say individual level ni ye say ye jibre na ya set goals for yourself ye set strategic goals amaye ho na ye kasika semwa on say enano metwamfo nyini kire say ukọ any organization a ye finance department and accounting department. Finance any accounting omo key raw material and I say key inputs sikasem. And it's money different from finance. And then what Ministry of Finance or you're responsible so better to sikasem. Tiye pa. Oko organization you need Department of Money. Name your Ministry of Finance or I say financial department, you know, or only making sure say every money that comes into the organization or make sound decisions. Say all the other departments, you know, everything you so sikanu ye. Na the sick company nene so no what me achieve. So finance department, you know, or you're responsible for making financial decisions, financial strategies or to toniema. How money's ever company nemono ye de beye. Necessary ba accounting and be accounting the inflows, no, or be making sure say or be accounting for every city that comes into the organization. Now a computing, no actually say senior, but when it comes to decision, finance department they make a decision. Into the finance and accounting department, you know, they go hand in hand. Sa ne koso ewo governance mo. Into the Ministry of Finance. The Ministry of Finance, you know, otena se dwene ehunu kwanya ye betoto oman sikasem. Enunti baby what do biano. One of the key things I'm best to say, what is your financial infrastructure? O financial infrastructure no o hye saying. The raw material you dey building your financial infrastructure your money. And a financial infrastructure no, it is supposed to achieve a certain goal. Tienye. Aban ye na adwene say ye overhead is an infrastructural project. But overhead no ebe achieve bibi. Ebe boa easy flow of traffic. That is the goal. Ebe boa easy flow of traffic and easy transportation of goods from one place to another. That is what overhead bridge in the ebe. But for you to build that infrastructure, I just all this kind of and then the sika ebema the raw materials or they build a financial infrastructure. No. It is my 5th book, How to Build Financial Infrastructure in Ghana. First one here, personal finance in a challenging economy. But when you be financial infrastructure and entity in community sika ye de build a financial infrastructure to determine the goal our person will achieve. Ti mama won hweso infrastructure ebi ye akwan ebi ye overheads ebi ye schools and hospitals ni ade. And it is a aban yes or construct hospitals or mamua. That is an infrastructural project. Or the money as a raw material, the principal raw material, and no they be to other resources or they be see labor and other capital investment or they be see hospital no they be. But hospital the goal is to provide quality health care. And in the end, the goal for health infrastructure quality health of the citizenry. But look at the process, baby Friba. Saa na sikasem enho asem sitie. Enti wo infrastructure no den. What is your financial infrastructure? O financial infrastructure wo building asase we so no. What is the goal of the infrastructure? We goal no betre the kind of infrastructure wo pese we. And the kind of infrastructure na betre the literature we be use. Because the kind of infrastructure be determine the documenter will be prepare for that particular infrastructure. And then the better sika will be used. And unti infrastructure no the better ngoma will be kenkan. So what person will see hospital you build documents, project documenter, specify the plan of the hospitals the better nyina into oko site ngoma will be kenkan to build that financial that health infrastructure no. Different from say we see bridge and I say we see overheads and I say we see schools and I will see airports. The financial infrastructure and they be determine will literature will be used, documenter will be kenkan. And after the financial inputs into the financial infrastructure. At the end of the day, the ultimate deciding factor no dear person will achieve no. Now come back to your life. And then now person will achieve wabrabum. What is the goal? What keeps you going every single day? And then what drives you? In the next 50 years, where are you getting to? What is the destination? Within the next 1 year, the next 3 years, medium, short term, and long term, and that goal, no, and they be determine the kind of financial infrastructure we be building. Financial infrastructure a day. This is what happens. Sika an input factor to build a financial infrastructure to determine the goal that you want to achieve. Mami Fonsia, I mean, as I said, Nyansapo business segment. Faster than my Translite Solar Limited, Avglow, Brick Tiles, and other above industries.
Hello, Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Abusia ene benada. Ene bena. Asuna bawo hene kwa bena Boateng. Abusia for mami mo kwa ba Emra Nyansapo trends enzeme koso memu ha. The wokratem abefontin time fide no so ye bobo no say ya na ye di asomo na wohunu de koso memu ha. Na afei de also ugina so de hyehyɛ onema no. Na de gina so hyehyɛ onema. De also fa futu free mu no. Na fa bi afrim. De fa adesua ho o man hi bambon ho nsem apomuden ho nsem ye boabo no ana e de bi asomo. Mami adwa nya tatando. O fide madwa akwaba.
Mejuso.
Asonoba. They say we say more you know oda nine.
Nipa 2 penny ahead of me. Ti ye de ni ye chiri. Aha. Say nipa 11 no. 11 to 1 no. On the highs.
Ah.
Yes.
If you are
yes, into me maba.
Ti nipa mi no na di wonim. Oh, okay. Ah, ne mama me match me kasa wo we.
Debi. Na me check kofi mu a wo ti ase.
Ah, oh, okay. Inti
say Mary na.
Aha. The rank free tour.
If echi na eba.
Inti what the 11 for na the number 1.
Yeah.
And 10 for number 2. And I owe your knife.
Yes.
Is a 2 pen wo free the first.
Me form strategy ni bi.
Ah, omo bot timing.
Mo timing.
Obi timing na down.
Obi timing.
Kwabena Jordan number 9.
Na wow. Akwana ai yesi akwa bi wasai hebal ai sika on hopa.
To se segum ko.
Nti oye ya podudi agora no asatwem. Sa enti
last minute e be boa
no na mokoji sika botoma me.
Last minute
na me media sim.
Last minute na ya Captain Planet, let your powers combine.
Baby ono e galamsey. Galamsey area no. Enti go
na dey so we na free na. Kwabena Jordan dey yempe.
Mompe.
Jordan dey yempe.
Yeah.
Number 9.
We no kra dem hwe afi no so nya boa for 10th no. No obesa me ho. Yeah.
Ebe yi no.
Na me ho no so anya obi support no.
Ebe yi.
That's starting not enkoyi.
Na enkoyi kra no de. Nti ono kra dem hu no. Ba ko na akọ to level for na me ma adwen ho. So ho no metu no na. Nti nyame ya dom a 11th ne de.
Okay.
Me bomb pie sen sika besa. My overtaking is allowed.
Ever kwabena number
no.
Yeah. Ajwa number no.
Abusia kwabena number ni nie wadama kakra bia wo benya bia betumi e de afaso e de amano. Enu obi bi sase enu omu nwie da bi enwie omo de bi account September ene ye de beba na wie ye na homa no 0246 72 68 72 68 Derek Opoku Boateng.
Derek Opoku Boateng. You know, really straight up.
They go so too.
Oh, but me sure say.
The money we had here, if you said they are atomic painting. Yeah, yes, it be a last. So be a 14 September and Jobe relax the crania there.
I said, no, I say. Right. The right. For translation. So we will not give up the fight. Mahama on Galamsey. President John Dramani Mahama says Ghana is making progress in the fight. Ghana is making progress in the fight against illegal mining, popularly known as Galamsey, as the government intensifies efforts to reclaim forest reserves and other environmentally sensitive areas affected by illegal mining activities. Medium who say making progress.
Abusia mampanyino gusu a wo resetting Ghana town no kopiem e wo Upper East region e ho no kwakasa ya odi tu dwa wo kire mu say o man the fight against illegal mining aka Galamsey no ya boy homodin wo hwe 9 months ya ye de ba ye yi a ene yakwa forest yakwa chicha farm machines de pumping so ibi ene excavators wo mo gigi bebre na wo kire say forest ahodo bebre wo mo ba ye no on mahunu se ehwa na nkrofo di omudwuma bebre be 49 forest no on matumi abawura mu a reserve bebre asake illegal miners no afri bebre mu ni aka ne nso wo mugusu ada wo mobo eho eban no kire se ade ba kwa ma adwuma na ye den ne se de o mahunu se Galamsey fo no forestry 49 mos no mo ye adwuma no ase ye sake o mo wie ne de o mo kwa hokora na wo mumu wo mo tisi a strategy o mbe ye ne se ya sakwe omawie no ni ama asrafo soldiers no mom akwa guide ho o se no na will come with an additional cost na so de aye de agisi ye ne sa na cost ne cost ye na yama asrafo no soldiers mema ma no atumi akwa kwaye mu akwa bonsuo ni nsase no ba anya sa de a we mo ne de wo mo kwajeje champagne ni wie kwajeje machines ni wie a no ma sa tie tie akire o ti mampanyini sa gise we de additional cost be ka ho na yema mema ma wo mum ye jama wo mo ekobo ban na anya sa de a na mo so yo ma famu de na so wo si yemia mu de a ene soldiers ene wo say ye involve yo mo na wo mo etumi adwuma no ema yen
nti se ndi omo so omo ye omo ya de pa
omo ya de okay introduction of 9 months na
da bi ono na e mark ne ho ana se obi na e ka chane se ya de
e bi a report
sa
so omo de omo ko program sa na briefing be koso bi update ya ko aduru ha
sa update no free ono an nkofo na e ka chane so
omo ya de se ba sa de a nkofo structures ne lands commission ne lands ministry
amu nyina ho
to mo na e ka chane se wa ya de pa galamse no mo ko pa
adonu machine a eno chese okun galamse
okay
okoje chamfan machine a ede fofora san kusi asase ne so ayetu no eno chese okun galamse enti mo hwem fidie ne o magya begu ona nka se omu kongalamse nkonko se fidie no mje ne fofora san be si akire ya aduma no
okay tie ne o mampanyi se o ya de enti
eri adama gana mampanyi
en sa asere ne be chese ma ya de ana se nye machine samage tumunko hwe fom ho
kofogu madama
yo yate small scale mining overtakes large scale operations in Ghana's gold production. Small scale mining accounted for more than half of Ghana's gold production in 2025, overtaking the large scale sector for the first time in the country's more than 100-year history of commercial mining. The Ghana Chamber of Mines has disclosed. We are interesting conversation.
Okay. Ghana Chamber of Mines ena ekase no no mo kire se on so obo man Ghana mu a wona wotu fo magudi e mrama ho kwan e wo mu mienu small scale mining ena large scale na say big scale no omo mutu na kese no mo mutu ni nkuma mu
okay the small scale na enfan so na galamsey fo no wo pa galamsey fo mu wo hwan mu
omo bata small scale for ne ho pa kese
sa omo small scale for nim okay the small scale no e kosora we can assume say illegal mining no so kosoro pa
sure
it for 100 years and stored no can we chirichi mo 100 years no gold no a small scale for etime to gold pa
2025
for more than 100 years. This is the first time small scale miners
large scale.
This is Newmont. This is one other Muslims. Okay. And a logical reason, so says illegal miners no more small scale mupa.
Sure.
Oh, okay. And President Mama so say is almost so illegal mining anopa. Oh, okay.
Now only say story na wie ye honom no.
Okay.
O match three important bi hono. Mo se de di kan. Sa small scale no nya gold kese chen large scale no. Abo am o man sika do so fi se minerals e de kwa man fufuru mu no.
Okay.
Ghana nya sika kese plan from 23.1 billion.
Okay.
Mu 95% ye gold. And it is a small scale ni my gold kese aboa ma oman na nyeska asa aboa ma ye nya aduma
so for confirm say me ten say kokoo no so ayetwetwa gu nyina enti ye say kokoo no so ye say kokoo sector no tadudu na so ye say kokoo no
ene de kotu fam agudi yes
okay they say no gold na be ye the major ayipa in Ghana has
according to people here edamani dey sano person ka tire
na nsase no so te say
honom na asem no
ena nsuo no so te say
hon so na asem no no
ena damage no so te say
hono eni asem no ye kwaye no enso te say
oh okay it is no ye pesika sense be say nsuo no
ehu
e pesika sense be sense ase no
ye benya sika na we da kokra nsuo abenom
yes ade ahwe ho yade
yes
hey Nyansapo my
play ne di bia kra nuane
my nyansa
ye benya sika na ne di akra nuane abedi ne di bia kra nsuo abenom ne di bia kokon yade ye pene sa mum
na 111 hospitals intimi nsemi
yes yempe
okay na ma kwa wo so move okay
maternal mortality
Yamagana
economy very interesting kwabra statistics no we dey police or ya dey pass or the Ghana Chamber of Mines dey buy
yes
and all the all man penny dey so cash buy
why the production we da
and I say Ghana Kwaku ya chigu ho galamsey pon ni ya chigu ho ase ye di agro
ma chigu ho mo ba bi agu ho
me say ye di agro ase e bankrata so a hu kama
ya dana no makoko
ya he mu nyina egu ho
na no ye ntia na school da yanim ye tu form
na cha police station achi nyina na no wasampo ho ama se omutu police station achi
we catch se mo kan say
ya kinka wa ha
na sa wa chigu na e vine ba sa tem no
na si ade nkofo chi bebregu ho na o man ni nyina
asnaba mesro metrem
no obusa asa
mesro metrem duru news foreign news anu akire mesro
wo kwa foreign news asaba ya keni ho me fa ba akoko fi isi a wo be ye
me ban ma
ye din foreign dru ha e news
say we chigu ho no
mesro me na mbusa me manu kokotwe ya mejai ai mejai
obi so pese ohunu de nti ai bai
o de chirem
kan na sha be back in kwan wachiko ho
we dey be back
show your stomach in be back e don kwan na wo sha na wachiko ho they say there bi kura so a wo pese wo cover wachin so a wo hu asa wo na anguo ti wachin wa kata no na ona anguo
very interesting.
Oh yes, Ghana 4 times.
And he present. I think one of the journalists, Busa Samijemfi, say, "This woman ya good pa na good woman ya no so free small scale sector."
Yes.
And to bet me aka say good no do na no illegal good woman na.
Galam say good.
Samijemfi say ya onko bank Busa say bank sika e benyina ni nyina e bi am robbers sika o chere dey am robbers dey na o mo chere dey eye o mo ye
na se kwan be for so good no be bank
I don't kwan ni hia yen
good asem galam sa asem dey Kwaku e ba wo stress keke
o se emu enko busa bank ya o se enko bank busa sika dey e be
you say o ma kokone
enyi boni ni
free
o kwa tifi no akohunu nsu mo ba na afo no abebisa o kwa tifi ko hunu nsu no ba sa na ekoso
Mosque minus na do so nti good no ntimi track no dey free illegal minus wo ana ntimi hu dey free small scale minus wo no mo ba
okay today to good be high good there is the
then
end that justifies
trackers the be boys cavities ni nyina mu dey ya
na trackers that we to do that
ye hu hwe
anyway you know for your semper o say
so ebe
so what say ebe very very ebe pa ebe
Ruben yemfa nye
galamse ne ebetime tu ase
o say
galamse no
you see on say ebi mo ebi da it's go no asema ye kan say ye ko nyina no o man ye hihye ko o man hihye ko na no na obi anim say Rwanda o mo de genocide na dan kuro no nyina dane butu ye no be anim say enema betimi atene but ebia ne ye mo no ebia na ye mu bi enhu on say your various levels of generations you see here no ye millennials ne 84 bc 1996 no akufa the time no ye baby boomers mo ne I mean no they might not see in the next 20-30 years the next 30 years na me sure say mpanyi for bebre wo nti ye asudie no and on say system political system ne gu kwan mu no it is already in vogue. It will take time for it to be corrected by kakra but yentimi ruling it outright say enye but
it will take time
ya ho be kire be say to ne man dey we will have issues
so ya udi adwene mu nkomo bebre Rwanda asema okan me gidi ye se omutumi dane ne oma wa abre omo se sound mindset
yes se no na ye ne kakra no
sound
kakra se ye bi no bi ye obi die ne ade e ompo enye wesesa no it ebi mu so it will come
into every issue and answer next generation
every day nobody determines the name egu kwan dey be take time I mean once a problem solving takes time take time but the question is wo ankran no also money every one name because individuals na build a nation
open course overnight it
will take time once ade bi a protect say ko akira
obre yeah
and said the ade ne be si asey aye no o kura no de ebre and the sika be has they are spending there you know once a car I no start to say pai kakra bia obede nam ho say tikusia easy na yes has just spend the bre yes has spend this car at ofoforo but share not me want to pan here ba ko be to stop
oh yeah bebe bransa
bebe we have a long way to
kasa no de be kasa bebre.
Police warn motorists against using AirPods, earphones while driving or riding. The Ghana Police Service has warned motorists and riders against using AirPods, earphones, or any audio devices while driving or riding.
KOB Ghana Police nefa wonum hwenkita hudie ensem so na ekasa no mo kire se enei enam kan kwanhia moto nkwanhia so ama Ghana de hye dodo na ahwere mo nkwa dodo na so na adidem akafia kadem aka mpa so a ayawre hosem ne santi wode hyehyɛ ya ahodo na egu apono so obetumi ede atu sa nkwanhia ye nam so ma de hye bi hwere mo nkwa na ebinum so edidem no obetumi atu so sa na no na wo kire se nei wa ye mmara de aba omanyi mu wa wutwi ka wa wutwi moto se ye pragia se ye boboya na ye behu na hands free hyehyɛ wasom ana se ye behu na airpod bi ehye wasom wutwi ka ni nyina na ehye wasom ye kyewa etiamra ye betumi ede wakogina atemu odwanim na afei nso so waseni awie ye mu no betumi akwa afiase wanya nefo kura no be yemfinhia mienu enti ekokobo kase na Ghana Police Service no ebo adehia wonom etwi ye hyan ahodo man Ghana mu wona wotwi kyese wotwi bicycle kura de bi hye wasom amara di bongire si kura kotwi e de airport hye wasom hands free hye wasom na wo de drive wo de ride ye be chew e ma na yeye ye du be gina court betumi ahya me do akoto afiase wanya nefo kura no ebe yemfinhia mienu enti police sa dom no kire se obi ama nani na ho obi ama ne ho ban se ne ebe ya kan kwanhia moto nkwanhia nam so ma de hye dodo na didem ebi afamu ahwere o monkwa no ye betumi atu ase anase ye bete so e wo manyimu.
Okay. 27-year-old spiritualist arrested over alleged attempt to use 11-year-old girl for ritual. A 27-year-old spiritualist has been arrested after residents of Lamte in the South municipality near Kaswa allegedly caught him attempting to use an 11-year-old school girl for ritual purposes.
Abusian ye kwa Gasout eno eben Kaswa ewo enfin free mantemu na yache krachibia wanya enfie no aduonu enson 27 edi adodo na different no ewo area mu hodie womo efre no okonfo C prof na C prof inka prof de uniama ye nyina bibia kyese wagye mu da bo sa title no nyankwada title unu ho no na se wabene pa nanso C prof de adehia womo ewo lamte kyere se womo ehu se okita akwada na akwada okita no no ya abaya na womo hu se akwada no nimfie be duba ko 11 years aso akwada ni matwena de na kwakọ hye dan tobim ti omo mu hu so de akwada na ekọ ho no mu di ne ntete di na chin kakran kopie ba bi o de akwada na kọ hye womo kwa enu mu nsa akwada ni hye wonyina sana wo tiem enom se akwada ni hu nipa nka nya de akwada ni besu enti ye nyina ya ntonhya papa ne so no mteche papa ne so ne ye brode wo mu bru ni bi papa ne ye kire se ne hu bag ye kita no wono eniama bi egum no mu ne se nipa kwa ne niama bi gugumu a ehu ne se we de wo de kwakwa enya nkumade nti akwada no wo de ne be hye da ntonim kura no se wo baba bedi ne bone nyame na ya adom mankrofo epic intelligence ya wo mo ekodo ano eni omo vem de kama san wo mo dane no dia ma posifo asan dia kwada no so ama posifo sa posifo nye na sa ya de sabia no dia kwada ne be kwa mfa ne nkosan se wo mo kwache no akwada ba 11 years de na se humbuo bi abọ no nya sem ketwa enti sa brede wo mo ede okonfo si prof ama posifo ena abaya ne nso sa ya hwehwemu ahodo bia de wasem ihu ode aposifo wo kire se wo mo ebeyo na baby okofa akwada ni free ye I witnesses di omu kohunu ye ni nyina wo matumi abo aposifo ma asemi emu ehwehwemu ekosi ase no wo mo atumi ayo no wo mabisa si prof de odi akwada na ekoye ene de enti a wode ne ba mpatamu ho nyina da otumi e de abo aposifo Kwaku.
Okay. Police arrest 70-year-old man, 13 orders of alleged cultivation, distribution of narcotics in the Upper East. The Upper East Regional Police Command has arrested 14 suspects over their alleged involvement in the cultivation and distribution of narcotic drugs in the Daliga in the Napdam district.
Abusia ya kwa kopiemu ewo Daliga no ewo Nandam. Mensre no emu na esirem apoyedo ene akwa kopi. Abosifo wo ho akeka won mo akwa kochi enipa dunan ya yachi omu kwadu ade abo mu nyina ne se wo mu dua melet wo sirem esen dua buro na tatesa wo mafa ne se ba bia wo madua buro ne melet no ehye na no ho pe no madua wi yibi dia fa honom ne na mo ana na Kwaku ka se ade ekurase adua nya obi ande be ma ne kwan ma na dua ensu wei no wo mu dua melet nya buro eno o madua fa ne hye ne so wonano na no nti wonyo obi aya smarta wonhu kura se ebi nem ena posifuo aduadua mu a akwakoje enipa 14 mu a se mo ka se mo dua buro ne milita na se mo ba bedua wi yibi di afra ene emomrai enti Upper East Regional Police Command no enipa duna mu a ene akwakodo awo mo se momra mebua posifuo na se me mu hwehwemu emu asanse yese wo mo te millet no ne aburo no a boto no a wo mo de gumu no wo ma hyehyehye enuboni a adrai wo mo de hyehyehye sa boto ni mu pepepepe popo pepepepe
Nwi
enipa 14 na mudua buro edua millet yasa mudi wi ni nem mudua fam kakrakra ti aposifo se da bi ya ma mo nkoda ya ba range mu akwa kogina court na the aposifo kan se intelligence on peke ye ne se enkrofo bi wo hono mu a esire mu ho a wo mo som di niboni hudwa ti we mu dua no wo hye ne boto ne mama no wo makwa akoton de amasa enkrofo no ti nipa 14 ni nyina aban ensa aka wo mu a ye hye de emmra no e de wonum e be kwa kopi
Okay. PULC resolves over 97% of complaints lodged during the first half of 2026. The Upper West Regional Office of the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PULC, has resolved 548 out of 565 complaints received from utility consumers within the first half of 2026.
Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC. Now, ne fine no isirim apuye fam. Penyina wadano yewura Ali Abdul Wadud ono ana ekase na kewi o kyerese January bosom ne besi June afimu kwadu bo ahodo ebegu wo mo apono so complaints ahodo ono na ye 563 efa wona wodi ensuo di djuma na afa nyina mkane ahonsem eho kwadu bo enkomo na yedi na na wo kyerese 563 kwadu bo ahodo ebaye no emu 548 empanifo atena so ahwa ye nsisi ama asundwaba afi dunumu a aka wo mo enyanwie ho adwuma no enhwehwemu ahodo wo so wo yefa ho ansa na otu ho anamo no gusu a wo ye na wo kyerehye nyina monkane ho kwadubo no na no ye 522 ena afi de na fa nsuo ho eye 38 na ni nyina wo mahwe ama nsisi ahodo no emu fa kese na akoso na kwadubo no mu miensa eno so wo kyerehye service providers ahodo na de sa kwadubo no ba ya eno so quality a customers na wono mo kyerehye kwadubo ahodo ebegu wo mapono so no ebi ne senkane ni nyina so ebi nso kyerehye ensuo no na abonse pipes ni bia papai ensuo ne ma ene hawa hodo bi sa eno da nkyɛn a oyitim do obi water bill bro obi na ode ekɔ na obi a odi nsuo di dwuma kɛse na ne de no aba ketuwa bi ni nyina ye hawa hodo a na etete ade hye wo sirema pu yɛfam ho no mampanifo kyerɛsɛ wɔde ni nyina gu nkrata so wa yɛ hwehwɛmu ahodo wasi haw ni nyina emu fa kɛse no wasi ano ama akamu edunumu a eno ho hwehwemu ahodo a ewo se wono mo yansa na wotuhu na mo no ugusu a wo ye nti adehye ehawa na wowo edefa nyina mo nkane ho edefa nsuo no ho no empanimfu a ehwe sa dwumade ne so osirem apoye famu kyerese wahwe wasiesie amanaka emu dunumu pa ugusu a ɔtoto nneɔma no de bɛyi saa haw no nyinaa ɛde afiri hɔ.
Alright, abusuafoɔ yɛmfa wo mamu ha trends no nsi na ɛnɛ yɛgye wadwenkyerɛ deɛ di kan ɔmampanyini John Dramani Mahama ɔse ɛko a ɔne galamsey ɛko no wɔno kɔ wɔn manim paa ɔmo make progress ɔmo yere ɔmo ho paa yɛwie yɛ apɛ ɛna Ghana Chamber of Commerce so say mfie wɔ ha nie. This is the first time small scale mining gold records BT large scale miners mining sika pa sanse mienu wei ede ne cha mfonyini be ne twa kyerɛw wode toto de ɔmampanyini kan ho a galamsey no yɛ ko ana asese 0505225578 0505225578 kyerɛ wadwene sɛ de sitie pepe based on the fact na yɛde atodwa no ɔmampanyini si wɔne na ban wo mu ko galamsey papa Ghana Chamber of Commerce, Chamber of Mines, one also say for the first time in 100 years, small-scale miners some contribution to the gold production in Ghana no atra large-scale producers. So same way, what did the two man penny there no? Say now we see who no 0505 225578 0505 225578. Any did the attempt to the na afofroso NTB na yenko Facebook na commenter yensaka no yemfa yenkenkan bi ne wia na yatwa asuo bosompo na yeko amahodo so na yede honsem so asomochefo Wasco GH, as usual, my greetings to you and your fantastic crew, KOB. As usual, the show is airborne from Sokoban. Fantastic morning show by all standard. Keep it up. Kwame Fusu, and also the Chuma Boko Abotan. So say thank God for another beautiful Tuesday morning. Hey, JDM and his government, NDC government are just deceiving Ghanaians about the fight against illegal mining, Galamsey, because it's their own party who are doing it. Okay, Richard Obimpokosi, good morning, Mr. KOB. We are also enjoying the show. Ding, ding, ding. Swansis and Teresa, please let us support Kwabena to win the award. Bear fee on also the free Bantama or CKOB, the Galamsey fight, and the NDC is in Tates, Darling Prince. And I said, Professor Prince was watching you live inside Bobrasi and in Bubuano in the Dancing North District. Felix Che, aka Grandpa Mekum, or CKOB. It's been lessons well learned, but can't wait to be hearing a financial infrastructure tomorrow. Last days are dangerous, so let's vote for Asonaba massively. Good morning. Ohima Jemfua Amonu, or say watching you live from Santase. Ohima, very good morning to you. George Owusu Eduse, or say man of God. Good morning. Good morning, George. Abiba Awudu, or say good morning, say, or if you born Abiba, a very good morning to you. Collins Keno, or say good morning, positive and motivational crew. Listening to you live from Bodomase. Collins, a very good morning to you. I say, please don't involve yourself in politics for the one-sided guys to tackle your image arrogantly. No, I mean, Felix J, where they said the city and it's a fax never, but I know they can. When your politics, because of your politics, I mean, who said they will see Pessoa Felix. Big OT, also greetings to you, man of God, KOB. You run the best morning show in Ghana. The whole team is amazing, and you're just less. Your fairness makes us proud to tune in. God bless you and your great team. Kwame Adeba Force going to KOB. Okay, IVF staff accused of misleading UK parents about sperm and egg donors in northern Cyprus. At least 30 children, most of them British, are feared to have been conceived by IVF treatment in northern Cyprus using the wrong sperm or egg donors.
For young cry na dear Abeni, may who say no maybe tacosopa. We need to back on the film. For IVF staff, vitro fertilization, Mamenchere and Mukakra, who have woman somewhere identity, first how can you assign to me, Papa? You could share one, ya poor beer, you know, na ya genus spamsero, Naja Kikabu Moana to me, your body, a benny pardon. I don't know if an IVF Nitia woman, I don't know. Now, it was on for Sabra Casino, and Kodabe Driasa. Bebe Driasa. I don't want ye Britain phone called that, and I say a moon a year bushophobi. But much as no biaging, some more cried, more brave IVF, Jumadi, what your margin say, Northern Cyprus, what more Kwaku Yama, yet the wrong sperms. The Omoka say your choice in the young fun Bema Hunsu at the Bema we pimp the Pebby say, Kurabit Mario. Not Wakikabum. It's really a crowd of more abundance for donors, or more abundance, or more Bribiano. wɔn produce saa nneɛma no ɛna esi mpanimfoɔ yɛ kwati kwan sɛneɛ adwoa na sɛ mepɛwee bi mpanipa so mɛsɛ ɔbɛnten deɛ bi a san sɛ based on kwaku nipa no sɛ ne medical history te sɛ na ho fa so si teɛ sɛ na bi kura no a na adwene mu sɛ de si dɔ no si teɛ ne nyinaa wɔn hwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ n'ani so a abere bi a ɔde gyegye n'ani hobbies ahoroɔ no ne nyinaa wɔn gyina so na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ yɛayɛ nhwɛmu ama ɛna BBC nyinaa kura wɔn aba mu a wɔn de atwitwa kyerɛ sɛ afei mu no deɛ nipa bɛnson ɛna wɔn ayɔ bia kɔnsɛnsɛm mu sɛ wɔn akyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa wei ne wei wɔn choices a wɔn bɛki ne nyinaa no agyesi nkyɛn agyesi ne benkum so a ɛntumi ankora kyerɛ sɛ akɔyɛ nokorɛka no anyɛ adwuma nokora ne gyidi a wɔn nyaa wɔn kyerɛ sɛ baabi de Douglas IVF Center wɔn ne di sɛ adwuma yi a ɛnɛ deɛ wɔn di ahyeta baabi a sɛ wɔn te hɔ no deɛ wɔn yɔ ado no ti doctors mmiɛnsa na wɔn di mpa mu doctor ɛyɛ Fedus Ugastep ne din ka ho bi na Dr. Sefket Otec ɔno nso edin ɛka ho ɛna patient coordinator Julia Hussein ɔno nso ɛka ho doctors mmiɛnsa ɛna yɛsɛ wɔn kwati kwan hyehyɛ wɔ sɛ wɔn ne mpanimfoɔ anaasɛ wɔn ne awofoɔ no bi atena se akɔ sɛ yɛpɛ asom asi benten sperms yɛde ayɔ ama yɛma no asɛ saafoɔ no na kɔbaa no sɛ ne makwati kwan adunya adeɛ sɛ wɔn bɔ ho kwadu yɛdam so koraa ma mpanimfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ na saa Douglas IVF Center no koraa no ɛbɛkae sɛ mmere bi abɛsɛn korɔ yɛma wɔn dwumadie no twe sensɛn kakra ɛwɔ dɔm yɛyia na wɔn sa baa yɛn ne sɛ wɔn abɛma na wɔn agye kɔnwo a sisi a yɛkasa deɛ kwadu kyenkyerenkye ɛna awofoɔ yi ɛde ɛbɔ wɔn.
Okay. Top Zambian opposition figures arrested days after presidential votes. Security forces in Zambia have seized weapons and arrested 11 people, including senior opposition figures, allegedly involved in the insurrection plots, the government has said.
Aljonfo yabomo amane na wotwetwa bu ede nsem awro no ade etromanimu se Zambia batro no koso pa ene sie kan ya pani a wote adwaso eye kendi hichlema Abshanfo wono ano peso transo bimsan so wakọ first term no second term dia bia so nti abatro no ahyase de behwa ade panya sem ketwa kra hwada ye twamu ni awada no de wono ede normal brogun sene ani na ne akokoso no sempanifo bi ya kire won ye dia banka ba dia to wormo nsa mu chese nipa ba edu ba kon opposition fo no emu panifo ba kon miensa na wormo akire wo mo abshanfo ede oyi nipa kese dia ba wormo chese wo mo afa adwemfi ede afa ban hyehyɛ bi ho odon so de okoti a wakwati mbrenti wose ya chewo na wo mo ache safo nyina ama chese akoba ne sada beye Brian Mandubile ya wono opposition leader ya wono so akansi no ko bi afsanfo wono so wobra yehu se basabasa yobia kosolu saka no wo mo kropon no mo no yehu so wono so di ahemfiri wo ho a wodi akoni aba wo mu ane ade civil servant Patrick Kangwa everything se nyina edi twudwa ya wo chemsi yehu se video bi dia semfria na papa yi Brian no wo kwa ne adiam na ensajwafo hia no ya wone no eponkomo modubile ni bisa no se opani na dia akoso no yehun se wo so hu bom mu se opani a wo abato ne ade wonti no ma se na chese masaka koye saka ho chese wo chese ne enukura bi anim se de panimfo bi ana se de sentrufo bi kan monten so se wo de nsaka kan ba no ne wa fa kwati kwan so di dwuma bi ne ade sanse wo se ntwato so wo mo ana fabricating sebo ahoro de apa monten so e dia bebo ko tudwum se dwam wo so no akora no beka se no an so kora fie fie ada no yesin kofu bi si na chi koyi ye basabasa bi no ade wo ho a eno so no de ko du boncho se aban no ne eye asra kudom no wo mo na fadwen epesom de mguase bi ni no ma bi e target no na abatro no enie Kwaku ye wiewie no na chese panyi otedwa so no ai friends owura hekendi hichlema wenye bu pan no adusia mienu no okọ nanimu ai na yeah wemiem papa nipa bedu miensa na ekọ akansie do na ye Brian yi de Brian no de 36% ai yeah wo na Brian ne nam adwa won nam no obo no asafo hene se wadi nkunim na abatwo no ba bia GS benkum so ba bia nkoyi basabasa yi bia koso manfo bia fakwati kwan so awiem eno de ho ko adu ede ebo wo mo nti si ya ye kasa de yehwemhwemu ana chese incumbent no ana we Freddy Kane.
Okay. Students killed in Philippines Catholic school shooting. A student at a Catholic junior high school in the southern Philippines was shot dead by a fellow student who later took his own life, a local official said on Tuesday.
Abusuafo enko Philippines wɔn mo mamu telenovelas ahoro nyina wɔn na yɛ adwade mo hwɛ yi ba ku yɛ ba so promise sɛ na wɔn mo ai wɔn nim do dipa ti no yiri ni do Ghana no konto kwasan so ko Philippines for de no so mo yɛ ade ahwɛ chi do abusuafo Southern Philippines na yɛ kro do jabra meka sɛ de afrofosem na sie College Junior High School Southern Philippines abusuafo oyi ni kɛse asi obra branche ba ko ye kyerɛ sɛ figure na ɛwa no ɛwan obi nso se 2 ani ade anti yɛbɛhwɛ na ya confirm ni ye na wɔn mo kyerɛ sɛ abranche ba ko no ko school hɔ grade 9 student abusuafo diabetu dwamu ni sɛ wɔde 2 oku school na prekope no no hyase to ne yɛse no wɔpɛ ne master ba ko ya wɔkyerɛ na de class master ba ko a wɔto ya na class master no so karate taekwondo pen wɔto ya pɛ no wɔkoto na kyerɛ sɛ fan ko ho no dwane firi hɔ yɛse 45 caliber pistol no bi ɛna wɔde ɛkɔyɛ school a ya ɛwɔ Zambonga City na empanifo de atudwa ya wɔm kyerɛ sɛ ya abrɔfosɛm sɛ abrante no sɛ wɔtutuo no ɛbɔ obie no anaso wakum nipa mienu sɛ ba ko afiri mu no wɔno anso fatuo no ten di ma ya wɔdi ne ho awu kyerɛ sɛ wɔno anso atoa nsie do a ɛyɛ abrɔfosɛm to behu sɛ videos ahoro a edi ɛyɛ akoti nyinaa no bisonfo ana mepɛ videos no bi ɛde ababa to bibi no so ne anya bi ahwɛ na hu sɛ wɔnam hɔ no CCTV ne capture no nam hɔ no ano a wɔbɔwura kwan no mu saa no prakopɛ no ana yɛhunu sɛ watoto na wɔsɛn company for tini kwan mu kura na wɔnyi tuo no prakopɛ ne ɛsɛ hyɛ no ho to master no so to ano to ya prakopɛ twɔn master so pɛ baby fine enti nam so a ɛne wɔyɛ sɛ ne students na wɔn wɔ hɔ no wɔwɔ so wɔto no de ku wɔn ampa wato de ku wɔn na nkyɛ yɛ ne yɛse Tagloban City ɛhɔ nso bɛ 2 months kura ni ɛne ɛhɔ nso yɛse nipa bɛ du no wɔn mu pride mu ɔden yɛ ne nipa bɛ miɛnsa bi so wɔn to ansie do a ɛno so saa na sɛ school no de nkɔda no mta de 2 kɔ hɔ wo hɔ na akɔda fatuo menim baabi apapafoɔ ne mamefoɔ de ɔmu tuo no si a prakopɛ de bia na student de tuo akɔ classroom Philippines ade a ɛkɔ so pa ɛno no tikwaku ɛno no ɛsɛ wakum nipa baako ɛsɛ mienu sɛ baako abɛkeka ho baako na wɔgya yɛde ne kɔ hospital ne yɛhwɛ sɛ obetumi anya ayarehwɛ yi na nso fofi antoata
okay
maatoa.
All right, abusuamfo yɛmfa Nyansapo trends in sia na mekai wona afi na wa join here ne sɛ Omampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o si galamsey kono wono yere ho pa wono bomodin sabri krona so Ghana Chamber of Mines wono so the report about say 2025 any first time small scale industry no mo produce gold pa a chain large scale sector no about small scale sector no omo gold production e kosro no large scale no na wono kofom on to the statistics number the production no increase here up to 63.82% from 1.9 million ounces year 2024 no equal 3.11 million ounces in 2025 representing significant increase sabre corona so no na large scale so omu declining from 2.9% to 2.98 to 2.92 omu take off from sansemi for you ben any twachire it you know say small scale production e kosoro na aban enya gold bebre enya huge revenue from gold side no you bet me aka say go galamsey no yeah kono no 0505225578 0505225578 we internet link enka say politics I mean through this caveat fact na eba no I badwumba yeah dwene say intino can we link it anti gold reserves e kosro no yeah environmental assessment so to say are we safe and we know nyama you sem chira wadwene 0505225578 0505225578 emphasize dama yabo afo teacher was bell ne wona ka so yasinema no pa bia itimi boabo ansemi ano na ye de sumo adwa
abusia ye cause bell limited nya kwa pe blocks papa de kwa ye adwuma maka cho se edana ye ho adwuma no obehia blocks Bomadin so de wani bechemo Osbel Limited ha de ye ma corridors abosam gasam jatasment no ekom into the year Juma, Echredin, Niamanan so kama. Nessa wavia nessa sabre and I was a way investment ni ye one ko baby papa prequa e juri na wo hye na e yesi a chiri nsam ni bebre bo modern se wo beba Osbel Limited no ababa beto bi e wo ho na wanso obedama se asan dia dance na anim se nya blocks nkwa na e ho adwuma wo ho pavers no you clay dia ho stone dia ho concrete dia ho grass dia ho interlocking concrete pavers afat dia wupe bia pavers ahodrodoso enti select your choice ni nyina ye benya bi ede amaw uduru kasia ye ne nanan mozami for dan e wo na hwe animu bonse sandboard ni si kwan ho a factory ni wo kwan ne ho bribiara machines ne de ye adwuma nti wa kan nso wo ho wo to ya ye ne ne Kwaku wo plot ne so wo mpe we na apede merafo yi frɛ ahomai emame 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 0244 043 805 na ka ben na wope Honda Civic na Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no a ni nyina da ebi e wo Osbel Motors na wope Toyota Casa na Venza electric charger car hybrid model na latest model a ibenya de ma Frontlander, Wildlander, Highlander, Tundra, Land Cruiser, Jeep, anasa RAV4. Toyota cars nso no gina so ankasa. Wo de kokoro ni so ade. Wo du da kwadwoma woni despite building na hwe ani mu. Ahoma no ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612. Everybody worry some can choose a promise. Engagement and our wedding rings na apa ya fo ni kire mu ho. Aha de kama so ope gold ope diamond de be dia ma me say to papa preko sansa de ba kwa wo wade ye investment kase pa ya ring no ti me anya ne papa preko ma wo ha ne de na hye no ho apopo ode tu nso ma na ye tantantanta wo ba ye polishing ye san repair ti mu amode ho ye tantantanta ni nyina momra ye be polish na san ye repair sa hodo no e dia ma wedding no ye nya initial sanwusu a ye be bibia dia ma ye fancy rings ahodo ho necklaces the other betu ko mu asena wo nan ye baby set lady set men set no nyina na se bibia bi bom bra baji bi e wo ejabaji wawi ejaba house of Empire second street e wo adu mention traffic konso ejaba family house wo ho na homa no ye 0322026708 and 0277104488 na metro baby a wo beto ade ade abeto no wunu ho sanse niam papa na woto eye Abapa shopping mall Abapa se men kanchro se e wo perfume laptop no ana fan na pe TV na apa na air conditioner jansen no anwam nuane no ana wode ne ye fufu pounding machine air fryer ne bia na popcorn machine na ana se dien machine ben de bebo ama kitchen ho asetena ye kama edem asetena na ye kama eye Abapa shopping mall mesro tafo 3 miles saka park na wono mubutuo ni ama papa na ton ne ho e wo Abapa mall live band nso ho eye ba wed na ba wotopono krofo be hia na o manum bibia asade a bomodin so be fa help plus live band machine mo de tie me mrantie ne mama wa no beto nwom nso no wo munim ne wo mo ye dede bia ni machine ni nti nkofa nkoboka ahoma no ye 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848
Evjofo yento so na yenkopiem ewo Donima C Complex Limited Donima Anopay was say tropical longspan roofing sheets no wode ni nyina da e dia ba ka che ho e dia wai no so nkokwan so kra no abeche etimrika so ne de kro ne no won akwakoto kese da po ayo tropical longspan roofing sheets types ahoro no a no dia ba strips na bia no step town ni nyina da Donima C Complex and wakofa wode apa soronko tropical losing ni governance under season so and so ni nyina da wode ababedu kama we de kala bia wo hwehwe asorto bia wo pekwan na won satumi aka ni nyina da ye de beba roller shutter gate systems no automatic doors no vision for so de kwa fie mu so de kwa shops ahoro warehouses na de kro ba bia de kro bia no me se Donima C Complex vision for oginabudi so bebo wachi do mama nkunimdi aba wo site ho tropical nails no so ho carpenter's choice ɛdo na carpenter for pɛ ɛno nti sɛ free 1 inch ekosi 6 inches ne nyina da do ni masi complex ɛna de aba bind ways na iron rods afro no nyina bi ɛhɔ boss paper product limited no ebusanfo ɛne em se ɛyɛ kama mo nyoma afro a wayo de aba tissue no de other people no de other part to nyina no ebi ɛhɔ afei se bia yɛmfa futuo ma wo call site no yɛse ɛde ya benti ɛbebu achi dom amankunimdi atumi ayɛ wo de apam yɛkyira kwanfro na asɛm krabata no atro de apete oba hɔ no yɛbetumi abatwo kɛsɛ head office and Safari Junction yɛbɛnkan Revenue Authority sanso na Tamale Kenville yɛbɛnkin David Junction wankan so kantamanto ben GBC Bank Tachima no so wanchi kwanso kenten na ya doboache ne fi hɔ no a number 024412 6625 na 0540101555 na one donima awie ne kakra Otec School of Journalism for see kra ya ben beboa yin pa sansensem twredi we jo ho da biara we uti radio ejuma minya bia kama yo bia no hunu yokra hunu a chense ne yoyi edunti nyame de adom no ma na bia de hye konalai ho tutubire kabrawate Otec School of Journalism yede naptex etokes Ghana Education Services so mai to be krata yenya djuma newspaper reporting episode yo abra na yemfa hu nimdie enu mu broadcast journalism, media law and ethics, public relations, marketing, communication skills, investigative journalism, blogging and vlogging, graphic design, be a video and audio editing and episode yo abra ne hosting a presentation, I can use presentation, and ya hodwa kamisi to dimpo din se DJing, se sports presentation, ni nyina de benya bre ni atito. Enkrata sen what's an SSC kutawa, bre 3 passes correlative sia, no so Obama, identity and a moon, A level 3 passes, mature students when you finish you know, enumu kro. Ewo yon hunu wadwuma yo mu a entem so no so beba na ya tete wo entem so afi wa wo fi me twen resource for no mu nyina akonya da ho atwa mo Otec FM ya na Otec School ewo Menshia Hospital na chi ho no a number na 0547 823005 and 0243 842 007 na onim penifo edi nkomo awie Kofi Job Construction a fair dom option for was said Jumana Bechebra, tipper truck drivers are from Greda operators, bulldozer operators, Womina Ekaho, Shamo, concrete mixing machine operators, ruler operators, and Yakan will be a Juma Konya, where you just of Job, Pape Nakuma Muye, Timu Sempa, and Tina Naketia Samu dear, and the encouraging Yakubua. One might be beer than young, and Yamopia. And General General Manager Leslie, number is 0246 421843 and 0534 796506 and it Leslie and Kasa.
Amancia Community Bank PLC Beboato 2 Sikasem. Ebusha for woman ebebie savings account, current account, susu account, fixed deposit account in the amount. Now boa to 2 sikasema many nyina kosu the amount. One ma so much asante man tami mo home asem da into the sika kojo mo behwe su ye. Amany nyina kosu ye. Ebusha for loans ahodo ni nyina o maso ye na abekro. Commercial loan, commercial overdraft, salary loans, ahodo, pensioners loans, simiso, microfinance loans, akua phone cost word the so hono, funeral loans, and sorry puntu. Susu loans ni nyina ya Amancia Community Bank PLC. Uno munya yankofo bebo asa kwan so. Na bosia obagie afiri o maka che nsi hune ade wo fom pa. Ntu betumi atua enkofa ha obi amfamrew. Abefo kwan e fa so yisika nyina so ye bi. Ti ba bia wo bia no betumi ayi sika de afiri Amancia Community Bank PLC. ATM services, Ghana Pay, mobile money, switch USSD wo ye ni nyina. O my Ghana mu a emfa ho ne se baby a wo no omo atena ye no bi eni ho no mo onam iTrans ne so betimi no mato kese wo no wa ma no ne Unity Link Western Union ne nyina wo ye bi ntu betimi discover fa ho anto akrum e na atena ye kese ne wo manso kwanta manso adubia manso da tano asante bekwai omo e wa atena ye wo me ye nyina sanso e na wudura anwan kwanta o de wani a kire mu kumasa oboase kwantempon ne so no behu matena ne ho akọ College of Education hono mu atena bi Roman Health Station hono ma sem udu class school mu hono ma hojo Atenga Junction sanso na Santa so Pokuare school ho obehu wonom so fela e hyenjina bia hono mo a e na wabie wapono mato hono ma wosoma de hye enkomobo bia akamu no frempanifo wa homa yi so 0247200013 and 0501 6464 0814. Fearsome 3 no entasenu ebebo mo pomode ho nsema konkan Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos enwe ensu ho na topaye ho ne nyina ye adwuma baako na de tie ebo ma nipadua nkomo ni nya ahoden sojafo na okuntia yade no ehye o ma hoden mo kena na yade bi eba o ma sori agina ne na de esi edi ne so nkonim wa yade na nya aba say diabetes ho nsema hypertension no kese na waya ama na boro so won na typhoid fever adwo ni padua boso sanso ana mema waye mere wo mpamu infections ahodo nyina fearsome 3 na ado ho beto so na tu sa ha oni nyina se de aboa ma oni padua ahoden no akonkan se na be ya akone abedi adwuma no obetumi akoye bi na so asetena mu atum ponti fa ho to fearsome 3 so ebebo pa 0542778572 and 0542807907 Dr. Ebenezer Jamina Homa dia wonti ase fa nuro no ho no na wobusa no munchire mu ne pipo no won sabe kan e dia fina kache abusuafo senate mpanimfo na eton kre no so yen kan kire wo a o kan wo mudwumadi ahodo ho na bosumi bia so otua wo ka wona wo ahomegibere mu no wo se wo de hyehyɛ foforo na aba bosumi aye wo mu ne duru a ko na o certificate a ema woje utum soronko na bosumi bia so otua ka no ko yesa renew ano ankwa ankoba ne sa wo mpewuro no benyi udin da free so nte bosumi so le duru se wo chiska na wo nsan ka bi enti kwan ahodo abetumi afa so na wo so obe renew certificate no ene se bosumi aye wo mu ne duru a obedi se adwuma no na o se senate mobile app no so wo honomo o download a honom na facial verification na obeye e wo honom na no dan chen a biometric verification no senate atena ye bi e ben ono betumi akọ no akodi se adwuma no omo banks ahodo bi omo no mo ayenkofa e ho so boru mu a wo betumi aye verification no e de ama na o certificate wo renew wona wo how e wo nantie akọnya abadi mu no empanifo se yenka nkyerɛ se ahoma ye de tudwa ifrɛ na ne on tie se bia so wasan busa eni aka ho 0302 611 622 0302 611 622.
Abusua Nyansapo health tips na yedu so no pay yebeko so aka wo se yetena sese ya na wapomodin eho ehia yei eniti na yegibre na yaboafo nso so yasene ne kwa homa no so ne dietitian deputy chief dietitian okonfanochi Mrs. Fo Owusu ansa yene ne twetwe nkomo anopa bia anopa isu yensa ka dietitian ewo ahoma no so. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB. Nijidi se ohunye rade atom yesu ye ohunye ende ensu apete kakra ya yete bia ye yi kwan so ye nwie ye nti huntuma hye ye bebia ma yada nyame asese wama enioma abafo mamaye obi michia wone the entire staff of Otec FM ne ye tifo nyina ma me no ne me papa no me brothers ne me sisters me chia mu nyina no pay endra ye share yon komodie asefa lower back pain say wichi eya wo ya no ede na twetwe ba ye kan say ye muduo etime de sade iba en titru say enamo ewo wo ho no ewo fomo eno so ema support a won hia for udompe no unya meka inyi se wu nyi no ne peduana elusi enama ewo wo ho ne bi nti ene ye to aso se sese ya ka se ye muduo wo soro ye hwe se ye muduo beba fom enyi nso de ye ntimi nya ho hwe nti ye beye enema bi ebeboa ma enama ewo ye ho no eso ntentem na nia eno so ye ni ho asem bia ka eye accident obi ani ho a unless the person is suicidal and no person okunu ho ye ne ho bone but obi ani ho a obeso ya ende de me konya accident obi ani ho a odwen ho sai but accident it me cause these lower back pain no echese wo fa na to fobo anje wo nkwa but edi with them na edi with them no when say ye chinka say no ye wo dompe a nyame ahyehye nti ye wo T1 T2 ye wo dompe a ya ahyehye na dompe ni entem no ansa dompe bebe hia dompe no ye wo bibia a yete said CD ya na ye de bon dwumi ye fe ne disc eno a shim wo ho nti a join two bones obi wo ho a ne disc na CD na ehye mfimfi no e pushi atwe efi ne kwan anka esese ejine mu na atwe efi mu aba abonte nti yesa ne emia ne mayete nka no nerves na emia so that's mostly the main nti say herniated disc and I be why your friend stenosis no that obiso also ne de na atai I had to say a woman would see fufua masisi atre na near etre there most of the time either say a accident and I umudo na a washroom and I be more so mutinasi ye otinasi na wa twere akonwa no mu onfa ne sebe ne ton ase ho enka akonwa no and that is the best posture. Nti especially ya your officer ye call ye adwuma ye bra na ye tunu ba akonwa nanim no ensesa ya dwen ensesa space bia da wo otun ase ne wechi no ensesa space bia da intem abra wo tena akonwa so ma wo tun ase enka akonwa no akonwa na chi na ma wechi so enka akonwa no eno there is enough support for the spine. One yes, I walked was no. Lady sa a how no April. Necessia ye she say, a dear na ye beti me aye. Answer ye becon ye beti me aye no Nancy and I may tears ye say, empowered that so empowered that so. Ye mu bebre ye nim how to manage our mattress. Me ane minim kakra say e wo mu a say wo dane no. Ebi muka once a month, ebi muka once a week. Wo to wo mpa bia esa wo dane mattress. But nyame mama konwa mama makoto mattress fofo na me hwe manual na e ka ho no. Let me hu say ya na ye course. Me kotos esa way because na me roommate was starting enya lower back pain. Oda sorry bia na ne chi ya ne ya. But otu kwan koda baby na echi na ye ne ya no ateko nti ye hu se ade na ewo ya ye fie yeso san no nti me koto we omo se sa woto mattress a pacho mu ntie na superma em se ne we na me stand on then o china ya start enuane no woto mattress a for the first 1 month of buying the mattress no, every week bia would ne ti ebeba ne nine ne to hono so you will turn from head to down nti I say what they call circle this week me turn ye me de baby ana me ti wo no e ko baby am nine wo the next week me de baby am the same thing for 1 month after that 1 month no almost every 3 months bia esese wo dane no nti yeda is no for 3 months na yadane no asie no abasro na so na akofam for the next 3 months sa na sese ye mpa some people even go further say da wo ben siesie wo mpa so aye we no nka edu sa 3 months na fa mattress ni si ho na entwere ban enda ho na by enra wo pese wo to wo mpa na eno so mpo bebo ma wetimi aprapra wo mpa ase kakra but niami hu wo manual no de the first month na wo to your friend say mattress no wo de ne ti every week bia wo de ne ti beba ne to ho no ne na baby wo de wo 9 go ye no the next week wa say attend the same way baby wo de with you share ye no na wo de attend aba baby wo 9 nyesa wo nipa na wo 10 ba wo be 10 mattress no wo yesa for 1 month wo wia every 3 months bia wo de baby wo da ye no be kofam na wo de asia na basro because wo da most of the time we assume the same position into areas na mere mattress na so but most of the time so posture ye de da no enya de a eboa wechi nti we nya bibia eye flat a obe sorry no na wo spine no a assume position bia me ye kan disk ya ye kan e pushi kakra na e de yawo ebrew se me ka say yembie phone lines say yembi say why na ye ne mattress sa ana ye mudodo ben a ye tie asemene na etimi ye ne mattress sa me gidi say yenya doma ombefre no yenya nipa ba kwa na mienu ana yenya obia because ye mu bebre ya dwen enkosa ade no nti ye mattress sani ayetena sefa wo edwuma bi mu a so mo nto akonwa papa na wa wo benya wo sika akota akonwa na pacho enye sika sei wo de ball ho ban because e prebia wo be pra abra wo ye adwuma no wo ko pensioner wo de wo be ko ekotuaka wo be tuaka wo pension menim papa bi ono odu office bi ode na akonwa eko enye sei osuro edru to na obi tu na edru nye no ohwe said na chi nti ono wa investing in a very good chair because wo sha ya brabo dodo na ya ye edwuma ewa abontenye ya ye edwuma ewa edwuma mpo na wotena asecha ebe hia say wo be invest in ade ebeboa ama because wechi no enya di dem a de bia doctors no mo ye ho edwuma meka che say 50-50 na che say all ye no mpo 50 no so ye ko exams na ka say when you 50% a wa pass but wa komomo no we ni nje because enye good pass intimi ma ahotoso sa nti mesrew lower back pain o mattress idie nim se kwa obi anda wudu fia cotton o mattress se wonya se wo yeso dia se na ma che ye nto aso anyesa wato akonya foforo ye adwuma wo office ba obehwe no na empower wo da so for no less than 5 hours every day that position over chia wo humpa kakra bi na no edi wo dem nyame muaye sa wo so mattress a cha obi wo we use no mattress 15 years ni 10 years ni hey mesraw enya say wo be yi entuma e kata ho na enye hwe but kai say wo da so nya mattress na wo home so e flat nti bi wa wo dane but obehwe no na menka say hi but ne kase no anasenya na ye den fa no eso ate so wo de ne tesa invest in a very good enkoto second hand force mattress enkoto nia any credibility say ya hwe say eboa wechi invest in a very good mattress na me gidi say ya wo te wonum painkillers we no so wonim say be kwa akofa kwan be so etwa wo yam kro no ni nyina to betwa ana ya wo no eso bete na wenya ahonden dia ye adwuma nyame dia hyew nyame enhyira ye no mboa he nyame ka nyina so wo so mattress ye sikasem nyame nto wo nsem nhyira na nye sika bebre na wetimi dia ye ne aye de hu nkome me da se
abusia yemfa seda no ema boafo a woso ya sene ma ye ne dietitian di enkomo ya Bolivia Dama, ya Bolivia Enterprise, and the Future Life Venuane no Aba. Where 23 vitamins and minerals. You 19 amino acid, omega 3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein, and a dietary fiber. In your noni diash mama say chum. In your nene doson, your Future Life Zero, O2 whole protein, whole smart fiber, mortabella, life tonic, repair food, beauty food. When you know you're cranny, a bobontu, dear fire, dear bra. Nasa na tata kasiam roso kidney hunsam liver hunsam awo hunsam ade bia ha wo no bekyerkyerem yantie wo de ode baaye ne yanke kanuane ni bi mom ame say ye aduane abedi ame na asasanya de wafru system nim we de ya Bolivian san no Future Life wo ama no ne wo mayi mu babia ye be delivery dia mama nsaka so fula alignment one ye wo ye ne multi home ne hwani mu ahoma ne ye 0246 010150 0242 878 090 Fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Aba me Shapa V and the Plus Boss Catch Ross Shana Wachana Sia Numbi Bubobia and Mo Hobai Droi me and Sanyina boy Juma Pow so horn to pay ho baby a tunto bidronia bro fudro die Ubo Rahama Kwa Jodie Nunumbi na wabedia dance your boha and common in young word into immune system na ye week nya de will be a chemu and baba dia akunya no so or church yadia who will be na barrel senti and then me and Sunday any one say baby I will be an oma epa efi ho pebina no numbie na wabedi adanse be ma general wabi na koyie na immune system na sanya hoden ukona nya nsuwa no ato ne topa ye no ato sanse ni nyina eya de corona na bia formless no wo person doctor kasa 0542 778572 and 0542 807-907 and 0591-367-898. Abusia original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ya posing. Ofosumen sanda roma odi abedwaso akakaduro nie ne de bidu afra ne de lemon afra ene ya original lemonade charcoal toothpaste no. Misro we be ma wanu ma toso en kapampa bia nyina wanu mu ye de moringa aye ti mu amope green no moringa ha ba no ye de aye bi bomoden se obepe bi na wa yusu ye peppermint charcoal toothpaste mu amope de mu hihyepo ho kakra wo mu no peppermint charcoal toothpaste no ye be kamfo en kranfo de mbekọ kan hyi ahoma no ye 0243 814 661 kuma se de or solid FM abro send me bembe bia de colors one ahoma no ye 0248 955 510 Kejetia Dubai store number F756 ahoma no ye 0244 710 305 bomodian so obefre Chichima hudo biada original lemonade da pause papa wakwa ko pebi ayusu na wada so de die ubedidi ehe na abekwa ko didie mechiro joint akakra bi ne kita wompa ubenya fie aduane adie 530 catering services aduane ne so forma na pai green tz no na apa akoko dibi emu nuane no plain na jollof no yemfa akoko na fish nto so 530 catering services banku ne tilapia ne nkruma kwan kruma froye ni nyina da ebi e wo fufuo tin be wodi amankwan bia ubenya bi e de aboso anopa nundumpa mu kosi anwumre nundumpa mu ti anwumre 10:30 kura be kono na aduane ne ebi da so a wo ho ne senti wed na be yaba otop no convention retreat ahodo edom be hia ubehia nnuane a faja 5:30 wo ba bete wanim free 0243 46 3365 0243 463365
when you aduane pa dia akansu pa obenuma guso na aboa ma aduane na ye adwuma ye woni paduane mu sansuo no eye clear park natural mineral water aboju nsu a eye krogen na famfidie nwanwaso mu ansa na epia bonten enteko ni paduane ma beboa ma neoma nyina koso edi amawo bottle ho sachet ho na jag no ho de DC dispensers no ti ne onsa beka bia wapomuden e na wonsa aka no na eye wedding na yi birthday parties ene mpanimfo nkasa na atweredi ahodo mfonyina ahodo mfa ntoto na homa ne udwumadie ne nko ensoro nhyiamudi ahodo nyina ase conferences ne nyina clear park nsuo ne edesom ho ba fie no na edibusa kwan so efi ofo nyina fa mo honto so nkwada ne kosuko amfa bi nhihye baage ne ho na wonfa nko ebeboa pomuden no clear park natural mineral water abuju nsuo adwodwo akoma eno na fa honto so na muawo Let's Enjoy Ventures no dun kwa ne bamboo sport ne dia ne hwe ho nta gisi ye won potem ho nyina nkono nko gibi Kinebe Ventures o manso data no nsuo na buso kwana ko gibi na busua ne fa mo honto so Sanmaz Royal Company Limited na akofa ba wo pebia 02 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 ya homa be frem pani for the first war haja mama be boa mo pomuden ho nsema konkan wa bra wo mo aduane padie ne wanyina che na haja mama ne de atosode nuaba ne hahan ahodo aba begu aso ye hono ma we no enuane nu ahodo abu ne panuade nyini no etam aduro bi anka ye nti udi a sɛnea wɔsɛ wo nsa ka no ana wobɛnya na abɔ wo nipadua toto nneɔma ma nneɔma nyinaa akwaa ne nyinaa yɛ n'adwuma yie ɛyɛ carrot, avocado, cauliflower, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash hagye amama na ɛbɛma wode ɛhyɛ yie na wode di dwuma ahodwo run about wɔn ma na obutuo yɛ a wɔsomsom pa enti kɔ ne ne nkɔtɔ kɛsɛ no ɔma wo saa nneɔma yɛ aboro so nyinaa bi na wo nso fa bɛsiesie wo nipadua akɔ ama apɔmuden ho nsɛm nkɔnkan 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 and I have Haji Mama Faswo Lightweight Company Limited Eddie dissolved toilet facility number we abe for Kwania ye Faswo na ye ya ne shefie na eyi hawa hudu bia en Canadian de nam no efiri honomo we enyama hu sem enya biodigester sem nya biogas sem ye hia cement hia iron rods enkotwa ho blocks ne ade eye pressure system ne pe no de ba be shefom wonya de be she honum se kukuro afebo ye ntwebiem eho adanse so miaya hudu na mpanifo bi aye bi honomo ye adanse a obetumi akohwe no wohuna na mo se fata se wutuo Otec FM ha ba bi wo ha ya nkyere kura wohunu bia ye ketua bi na agye enya asase moso ma na mo tuna nso ye bi efahye fi ho no mo eyefimu no na wusi fi dada na wusi ye bi ebeboa pa mankyirima bodimpa pramso hene na jamponti otoso mienu aye bi na mafo april last stop na wusu o makro edwom ho Matias of Uganda Jubilee School wono ma ye bi Reverend Isaac Amankwa Osokobu amaye no ben abroma wa ye bi ho Afrancho Krobo, also in Evelyn, Samtak Farms, St. Gregory the Great Major Seminary, Nisak, Christ the Teacher College of Education, and a Prempa Assembly Hall, where you know ya hodwa, a young dance ya, ube to me and also, what to an more say, Nefata Seda House, when a case by FM no edi and imshe, ewo 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839, a Lightweight Company Limited. One ahoma.
All right, so coffee. That's it. Ajwa.
Yakono. I just sound the list be am. Okay. List na sibia.
Okay.
One more woman so ene ntwia so ne miaye bia no pay yenchia wono.
Okay.
Ora James Sabuaje a unit committee chairman. Ewo manso aponapo
James Sabuaje.
Okay. Yenchia na no pay generation speedy recovery na ne ho fa no sabre die nyame adomeye enti we show speedy recovery and I jabi Christ in Jesus is coming again information center wo man so upon jabi Christ Jesus is coming again there wo mo de da bia heya no o mafidie no eda enti jabi woda Jesus is coming again man so upon jabi woni watiefu ada bia fidie ne da ha nyina anopai yese ya mamoni adwuma yeda mase papa diadru ho no maame Mary amufa wo Glory Plus Supermarket Sofaline Auntie Mary anopai ye chia yeda se papa sano anopai bia ni brebia mofidie no eda ha mutie Auntie Mary amufa Glory Plus Supermarket or Sofaline enti enipa miensen anopai eja sam ene de ba ya adama ye chia mu nyina ye sanda mwase Kwaku.
All right.
Yeko.
Adwa peda CP listeners no mudoso dinu kasa wo boa wa de bia boa be yi afrim enchia wona wa fidie da ha no nyina mamo nchia sonko na ye kai wo se ne educational Tuesday edu binada se ya ye hwe de sua ho nsensem ye ne Dr. Barnabas Adamanfo or educational leadership lecturer e wo USTED and have a Dr. Stephen Techi on a planning lecture with University planning department and ye share Ghana education and economic structure no education and economic structure no ye say education no and economic structure no eco we and nkoma ye betwitwe no afidie mati bomodin say ofidie no ebeda haya
Plasmox. Hepa Plus Mixer. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus Mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini. Menti ase me do.
Tie. Hepa Plus Mixer. Enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Ebusua pom mudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi manom pafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye won so wo ye Hepa Plus wife na abo no. Hepa Plus Mixer. Ma je aduro di pa. Pavi Plasmox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na Herbal Shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus Mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkrato ya.
Mame pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, wo ebiem. Wunya nwu ye.
Beti ase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mame 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. Eno so mame 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mame 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. Wasa nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem. Ana sese otu nroton.
Dabi me ho atomi dada. Efri mra me nom lepekwen. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene awo ni nyina akọ. Wedie me rekomama sorry for. Malaria the time for the how mo pa.
Mo me se kwasua di Lipiquin. Ene Lipiton ho danse na malaria ha manfo dodo. Typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho danse o.
Me se enye entra 5 a anka yekutwa menso no typhoid nti.
Eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST. Ena ye researches ronko edi nro yi abadwa so. Yanto ho nchia.
Entra na wa wo hwe bibiduro pa ne packaging. Edi no kwa ne kumi.
Lipiquin, Lipiton, ene entra 5 yi. E wo pharmacy ni Herbal Shop biya mu.
Apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie di yeri de wo ka ho.
Atufo fra
0244 827228.
Obi a me dwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi. Hweregi basa bi a wakoto.
Tatinya buti.
I don't sweet as you.
And then mama bas sometimes so am die buda. But we jam.
Wo ka bia ma me anasa.
Be ka bia ma. The wife here can dey recruit. Sawo. Ring so dey nepa po. Monko Ejaba jewelry. Hon wo di pure gold. Eya gudie bia.
Ejaba jewelry. Ho de na me pe.
All right, ye be ko Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Hon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no ye bi nso amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia wo Ejaba family house. Menshia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. And email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Mami money adwuma. Udan ya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomo ye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mame. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a. Eba sa na dan ne nyunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti sa odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. Enchansen aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span. Alloying and governance IBR and NMK nails. Emu pia nso sa woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakra. Wenum ye latest products Donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho.
Enti me nkɔ he.
Kwasafo YF Junction Obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Bebia at the power F1 no.
Miss Chania the Sahaba capsules.
Madam Sieni.
Hey, and to what in your pan and what's the said to Sahaba? What do you say?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And not dear for once, my
Otec 102.9
Come for mammy. Oh, my number 1 dance. Me and Pa Caneno, Namis, Namina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter do Sahaba Miss Jay, to and the my free.
And the sun radio, you tried you when you watching.
yesisi yɛde kwakwa duro kɛseɛ paa me se ɛkwan so kuro ne adwumaden bebrebe sɛ nyɛ du sɛ hɛba mixture ɛnka mawu na wonhwɛ wɔdɔ na me koraa me se mɛbo aba so na nsɛn die wogyina branne
afa ɛyɛ dusa hɛba capsules no sɛsɛ sɛ megyina ne hu sɛ meyɛ bɛrima mu a
agyanie ɛyɛ nokorɛ paa adusɛmmerɛ obiaa tumi nom bi agye sɛ apemfoɔ abatan a wɔmɔ nkwadanofoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔne mfie dumienu kumase atofoɔ ne atɔfoɔ nkɔdu sɛ yɛba center ne ne clinic ɛwɔ soame macro go filling station daa no mu ɛne soame pentecost asɔre daa ho afei ɛnyɛ na ɛwɔ hɛba shop ne pharmacy biaa mu frɛ wɔn 0500 110 115
adusa hɛba
madansie nie
Makwaba, Emra Nyansapo discussion segment. And Education Tuesday, Dr. Stephen Teji, ne bite no, or the best chance we are now. Maybe I say BB Quine, now you're in common. So, Doc, Makwaba.
Yeah, I mean, you're okay.
But off air, you're picking on statistics, no?
Statistics, no, yeah.
Because one no say 400 years in terms of gold production, and the Chicago did the large scale.
It will be interesting. Say, yeah, by the way, me cheer you for also. Me cheer na appear there.
Okay.
Samina, me share director, so director you chair one pay, but it may not necessarily be increasing productivity. Say the BIA cancer and na me bite da pa ye Proverbs chapter 11 verse 14. Untimin chichiro my abi jamu bi e de ope. So important as said that no interview bi on Namibia and no. Okay, how you crew Namibia. Omoden she say omo say diamond ye japade. Omoden she say ato kwan omo fa to diamond.
Okay.
And obi ntimi nya de opesa.
Okay.
And yeah, me worry about Ghana and say we hide behind democracy. Near the pay. And so be the law about to control the sector. Yes, yan to about. And I think it may not necessarily be see an increase in productivity. It may be the fact that now you have a gold border. And you'll be a Kebekujaman Sakoto. Means a QBT. So the gold board and its laws may deal with smuggling. Actually, some of us DNS see about my whisker. But those who are supposed to make the laws and enforce them and do it looks like a bonfire.
Okay.
And it may not necessarily be a good production, non acosoro. It may be say even the productivity is the same, but now your channel like they track it. And we have to do more.
No, one also a problem is only tracking mechanism. Let's say they have issues with tracing and tracking.
Make we issue with gold board in Accra.
I say their major problem is to
in some of my papers, I said this thing about Accralization of Ghana. Accra into gold.
Because assumption is illegal mining is associated with small scale mining.
And that one there, some scholars like me, Richard Lima would disagree.
But disagree?
Yeah, because no, let's be careful with that because also be more how a small scale mine about go through or could an environmental permitter or yeah, dear, what's our.
But all illegal miners, logical reasoning. Can all small scale miners, all illegal miners be small scale?
No, a conceptualization. That's why I'm careful. It will be a first conceptualization.
And the illegal,
illegal, not small scale, yes, small scale. But the illegal normally do it on a smaller scale. But in terms of conceptualization and law, no, will be our go to a small scale mine and it should be separated from the or because also for example, share wouldn't to be case now. Be a whole concession. Yama, I was a EPA could make sure say or more concession. EPA must be resourced to make sure say they are following the requirements of the environmental permits. And to say by law or any amount concession
EPA said there, and that is another area here, or making sure so you are following. So if a small scale miner no kuta permit is doing illegal activities, I wasn't EPA no ehune dada as I see the narco court ya kochena. So are you also suggesting that some large scale miners are also into illegal mining? Of course, they do illegal activities, but they are not illegal mining. On the illegal, no, a chain of registration, process regularization, and even after. So a legal mining company can do illegal activity. And so the responsibility of the regulatory agencies say, making sure say you're fine and he's on track. All advanced countries, a mining company, breaky mitigation regulation and asset regulation, they are fine and the ND banking notion is a small scale. Most of the illegal activities are related to small scale. No, let's debunk that because we have some who are also doing said they also. But so where is the illegal money coming from now? No, also Madika said regulation is very important. Ghana pen regulatory agencies and you're well resourced. Yeah. It's me Madika as an environmental scholar in the debate of Chairman to me. What was the role of EPA? A regulator. So could have the regulator been sued? We see a giant Ghana, we don't hold institutions accountable. Go ahead, the EPA law now. The EPA one fundamental role to play, and you cannot sit in maybe a small EPA crime so decentralized. Because to manage or minor resources, who have resources to monitor, because forest will be a forest in the and I was said so about home by it's your office job. Maybe I'm gonna if EPA is supposed to do their work, field officers are here. Nesikaso at the brain because they will be boom. So we have legal mining companies, and it's all dumping the waste into water bodies or yeah. It's illegal there, but the person may be doing illegal activity. And not managing illegal mining, but illegal like so. What's a regulatory agency, and then making sure say a studio was the bond. It's not discussion that. So that's why you have a proverbs now say when there is no guidance, people fall. But in abundance of counsel, there is safety. So our proverbs at 11, it shows you why you should build institutions. Had to say systems, institutions, laws. Medical can say even the structure of the EPA is problematic because every district assembly must have EPA office. With well resourced the you helicopters, drones 24/7, or monitor or manage their resources. So illegal mining I can once and say a failure in enforcement and regulations. Today I use the word lawlessness, a depiction of a nation that cannot make yourself marry Juma. It was to be a more illegal man, I may say, a reflection of a larger national problem. A minor how? Come on. You have members of parliament or breaking law, but others MP. Yes, politics, yes, sir. Now, yeah, the voice may be about support you. It's due to them or your law. If you yourself, you are not a man of law, and law in chess or tell law national kind. You can say obi illegal mining as it is. Illegal mining obi legal mining. Legal mining two types. Say one, if you want to mine, there are laws. And do you want to go into large scale or small scale? And our person going to large scale, I will see Minerals Commission or more laws. What's called or apply for permits. Near amount concession. Near amount environmental permit, because don't forget, say in the small scale mining, the amount environmental permit will guidance, the free mitigation measures are also offer so. It's for example when tough forest also okay, or a concession of let's say 10 hectares. Okay, this is how you are going to mine. Then a honor they can guide you and tell you say you see. So there be a forest I'll be to know you and on in environmental plan for mitigation. Maybe I'll be let's say 100 trees and replace them. It's the regulatory agencies and they are aware of your activities. And what guidance a forest now come. So we can near 100 which also be replacing with 500. Utia taxes or obligations are so there's a formalized system. So the regulatory agencies are aware. It's the legal mining system. No buami taxes cry. Mr. Kilby, what did the debate? One more mining your taxes. That's where some of us argue. Say, Obin go to illegal mining. No nyamfaso. Now so I World Bank a couple bossy and the Kwaku fail. Mr. Kilby, what you use a man full to a manano. Ghana nya tax in free. And you will be a friend of environmental economics. And I think say in Ghana the nyam basic crime say the finance minister for the MPP, last finance minister will be replacing President Akufo-Addo finance. It looks like our background in environmental. I'm not sure about that. But you'll be a friend of environmental economics. You don't manage the environment to make laws. To be managed, go ahead, they will be boom, so. And the person pays for it. It's a sector. Yen share environmental economics yen kawa some Ghana. It's me interested in more topic, you know. So you say will be a friend say polluter must pay principle. Whoever pollutes the environment pays for it and even pay extra fines. I teach resource assessment techniques for third year. You have to even assess the value of resources. You know? It has a nation who said the value of a tree. Is a mecodium. You say it you cut a tree now. If you have the value of a tree in Ghana is let's say $100. You cut a tree now $100 plus your fine. Every businessman is looking at profit. If you work or cutting let's say 100 trees, now you are paying $1 million. Next time you'll be your core bedroom home, you know.
Okay.
So the illegality on one they are not in the form or follow the formal process of getting the licensing and the concession. On the sorry and why enter. And that is where people begin to talk about education and other things. I'm wondering, say, I'm robber could put you your education. So if the thing is illegal, confront is like illegal. The entire brofcano.
The whole is a mine no. Emre hon is a ubeyibia ko ne koje license never go
it's your member concession
license no go to registration
process. Your environmental impact assessment. Environmental impact assessment, if it's a large scale mine, obey a full environmental impact assessment.
Okay.
By a small scale mine, a better environmental permit.
Okay.
Near Chero dear was away.
Okay. And so, it was just if the licensing and then registrations and all Sanamanu. Now, BC mining activity na kasa no.
Oh yes,
we use the right methods, right procedures. And we are post mining activities, you know.
And no decommission. We know. It's a possible say you follow Ghana mrana die huni be hu.
Okay. Until now no obia dodo na no and most of the now the statistics not the man say most of omoniema ni nyina no every small scale miners. That is they mine or more activities in the area. A statement because if for the first time the small scale mining.
No, Makawa had as a miner. I'm sorry, no disrespect to a moment dear so. But since 1992, we've not been strategic as a country. You cannot mine gold for over 100 years and tell me it's a only localized large scale mining company. Kilby. Dan Mekayem said last year and last 2 years at the heat of the election, no, your pool should be not paying the by premises, so them is only producers regional. And I'm a man as I suggest you was Rekate said, okay, you Bagana. That's what I was told. But Kilby, I'm putting this to you, say Ghana for pay. Near marketing. And I'm debating this because of small scale mining, no, and they're contributing. I've said it says so if the small scale mining looks at registration. By all means, look, could we combine, let's say, 50 small scale miners? Our more shareholders. Let's reflect on this. Our more Ghana from your intention of going into the mining sector. So there is a law say, can we combine, let's say, 50 small scale miners? Our more capital labor. Now, Abanye ready to support them for them to go into large scale mining to compete with large scale mining like Goldfields, Asanko, and Newmont. The simple reason why you who contribution of small scale mining is you Ghana for Sikaneka. On mining teacher, they are protecting the interest of the Ghanaian. Ghana ni ebe share or what chance or and it reflects in our policy making. So we study the structure of the economy and obviously educating your economic development advantages, you know, a core foreigners or chain say a Kagana. And so that's why we feel okay. Say, yes, say $1 million. You got tomatoes. You feel okay. Yes, say, you enkayeng because you need the purpose. You be Ghana farmer no be below. It is small scale. No reflects the fact that or Ghana ni BBA kaha you can regulate them better and the profits kaha and you know make it more impact. But I'm not even saying it's a good small scale. That by this time we should be forcing some small scale miners to combine their capital and resources and support them. It's on their shareholders to go into large scale mining.
Okay.
I'm to my other African countries to go and mine. That it should have been a deliberate policy. Young say and pay for what happened. And then yes, I don't know. The likes of Boasi Gofield, and yes, I'm Joe Monamone managing, and you Ghana for none managing. So what is this about Africans? And yen to be shay and paying for any gas. I then your money good all this while. Yen to be fair and sense here, Bosia or Ghana.
Okay.
Mining company be two last scale mine. It may also naturally Ghana for a penny man getting.
The dog.
Hello, be up a so nyan here. So the small scale mining is contributing all right, but advantage of what's a Ghana in your mining sector in nine. And that the distraction is greater.
Okay. Now the logical conclusion here is not all small scale miners are illegal miners.
That is the logical conclusion.
And some large scale miners might be illegal miners.
No, they are not illegal miners, but they may be involved in illegal activities. That is why.
Of course, if we be all illegal activities.
I say, I see.
Because
I saw a software or side chick. And there's a software in your software. I was often involved in illegal activity. Producer and and just on your software. But are you involved? Let's be careful with that because of the conceptualization of illegal mining. It's you come on everywhere. Mining companies once in a while may be involved in illegal activities. Breaching the law. No? If you don't share the EIA process, you're documenting near me was on my. It's near man now was so you be annoying. It's a non regulator and was say or monitor who say, adia we and yes, and I'm running then. Actually, it's an it's a mining company be finding it $20 million. You don't hear that a lot in Ghana. Because no regulator the crowd.
Okay. Say you can say worried. Abra gold in the Ghana should not be worried because say now gold, you know, your good revenue now is skyrocketing.
I will still be cautious.
Yeah, you worry.
You see, you're separating, but yeah, your monitoring system, your data, and you're so strong.
Because they're going to mimic because now good goes struggle with traceability. What do you mean traceability?
Yes. Because so now we can also differentiate. Yeah. But how do we separate them? How have we invested? See, bit man traces. We illegal mining. If illegal mining,
gold is good.
We free. So azali. I will also be cautious. Say, make his statement because you need enough data. First of all, first be educate public say all small scale, but now you educate here, you know. You to me some statistics we cannot be related to what we call the destructive economy. What is the destructive economy? So it will destroy our environment. It's because say now when you hear the brain friend the new dimension of development now. First, you know, it will done make how I say Ghana you hear budget statement, here economic development strategies are. Yeah, that's who you sue the 19th century models. GDP per capita income. Economics and but I heard the modern aspect now here with the sustainability model. It was what is happening to your social systems. Employment is saying, security is saying, school is saying, health is saying. Now if what the environment, it's a destructive economy. It's all called destroy environment to support the economy.
ESG model. No?
Exactly. It is would destroy the environment in the long run. The economy will not survive. For example, maybe to my side example, a Ghana timber industry. Okay, the Kasi zone now. Yeah, Tina Kumasi chair, now a big timber industry. And now you timber now any strategy to preserve the timber. But I deal with the resource assessment technical say Your be a friend said natural resource accounting. If you use some model now, cattle let's say 100 trees, you are supposed to replace it to let's say 500. See, adapt some model now, timber species in here day and sign. But a timber species sign and economic industries in Inguia. Industries in Inguia. Timber companies in a way. Ube pekimini ati say George Bribu mo dia mo adrian no. BLC that president conform company BLC plants their own tree. It's no issue the natural resource accounting model. It's when your timber company the only surviving timber company or you see the natural resource capital model. No one wo asasi or do on one in here. It will mean natural resources to feed the industry. No, it will hear the destructive economy. In the long term, your economy collapses. And I remember at the time when I was Canada, the chair at the Ansana Mabano, no economic lecturer. And I remember environmental too. I said, maybe train. I know I said they can environment for the same year. You see, when the economics are debating, they look at the profit. But me so me economic background. Don't forget me a strong economics or SHS. And I'm going to environment and planning. And one of the things I mean when you say, will be focusing on profit without looking at the source, because for every company, we use natural resources. Kill me one. So if when environment need destroy, why are you going to get the natural resources? Or a company now use you, or let's say Guinness company now also importing you, your cost of production goes up. It will be a very destructive economy where you destroy the environment to protect the economy and only a short term.
Doc, you know.
So I'm afraid that based on the mean idea, Obi Obekas was solving illegal mining is not factually correct.
Okay.
It's going on, it's serious. And we may be using the model of the destructive economy.
And should we be worried? Because now, I think says strengthening the city, seems to be this particular government, the major AIPA, and it has become the major narrative. And of course, gold, cushion pa. Okay.
That's why I've used the term destructive economy. Dangerous. Let's be honest. Senkebia. There's a buying mimi environmentally.
Yeah.
Me who major change in illegal mining fight from President Nanado time to President Mahama time.
Okay.
This is an expert opinion. Obi Obega said there is major change beyond fair and firm. Meaning say we a journalist. Now say could any abora label something. To be a big journalist and say Sinebo say, illegal mining fight and then so. I have not also done any study to show say a Kosoro. But meaning who major change in terms of strategy, enforcement, I'm say the only achievement maybe a yenya say yachiche manun to me. But how many people have really been held accountable and you say, oh yeah, reclaiming forest, yeah, saving? No, we are not seeing those things.
And no cry no ekujina licensing issue.
Exactly.
The whole conversation was
and now
on licensing issue.
Exactly.
Not substantively on the mining activities.
And let me talk to me Makrache for no. Sometimes you hide behind politics and we are not honest. We are not manipulated by any agenda.
Yeah.
So the Biamikase, the entire people are losing respect for key professions such as professorship in law. And those who lawyers no more kasa because I lost Gube no koi. Trust me, what the monitor debate in their customer saying. A nation that wastes its whole time, lawyers, airtime discussing legal vacation. Me wa man for boom raso. Utie de biam kasa me papa tie be PhD for because akojo na papa yi onya ne PhD we he. The teacher me stress was hardness on say. Emperor Kali. Ghana illegal mining fight no. You make any headway.
Okay.
And so if that is the situation there, now buying the target, who's started by saying, say, Menka say, who deal with city depreciation and yet, Pacho, I'm until I say, I'm news portal because the Pacron and Tiedi Okaino, na headline, by the MP reading, Ubiabe reading headline, near Shasia attack. Menka say, maintaining city depreciation, no, controlling that, we all benefit from it. But the truth is, that's why I started by saying, say, in the modern model of development, no, you only share only economic development. Because economy, no, is linked to the environment. Tina me told me about explaining, say, so here timber companies now they come out now, good because you can without protecting the environment. And my example says it's no man with me as yen destroy you. Not Ghana importing you. City now all control it to depreciate further. Because if you are importing water, it adds up to import bill. And now say company say oh Ghana Coca-Cola say Ghana is the year jumano. Now and what's the import to or cost of production cost. So if your focus is only on the economy, a benefit to you in the short term, but idea about planning training, which I love. No good planner will only look at today.
Because they're planning a future oriented.
Future oriented. Yeah. It will be a good man. You see the word good planner. Because in Ghana, no be not the green planner. No good planner. You're good doctors. You're good lawyers. And you're good planners. And you're good citizens. And then the same decided to make qualify. So you're good prophets and you're false prophets. A manifestation to me and Campbell. But Kilby, no good planner will advise the government say destroy the environment. Now far and no protect the city in the short term.
Especially when the short term no election results.
Until then now in development this guy friend the destructive economy. We will destroy the economy to push the economic development. China did that. In fact, China time and I make research now China you peak. China move it to the direction where it was a serious industrialization. Now environmental sustainability mechanism. They got to a point. I'll call China could be a home friend of the cancer villages. If you stay there for some time, you'll not survive. So they were looking at industrialization. Abraham won't share the environment. And it got to a point. Maybe what Canada, for example, Canada rejected a vegetable products from China. It was a major international debate because we're testing not chemicals. And then my Chinese for no a retreat almost steps back to look at environmental sustainability. And now we trade our China who here permit. And now some of us can say if the Chinese were these strong laws are then a pay for China ni be money saying you. With them in the same way, Bishop Muti, but minimum the baby illegal mine. If there is evidence, pay for China ni me also call firing squad. I believe in that. So once set serious models, you best say that Maka. If there is evidence, you establish it. We are man before totally. Your friend of environmental injustice, and I know some lawyers. I could show if I had my wife come, but I am a rebellion within the mature. But you see, one area your legal system and share environmental injustice, and I've recommended several. Your law school must start looking at environmental sustainability because all here the wound to me case now. Maybe the judge had a background, influence with decisions. It could be. Let's look at this model. The only source of water for Kroni eye kurase ebi omon tiakra ni nsuo a okosa okowoni fufu anu asa nsuo no anom na obi akofo obi free China amana ko tugoro okuro no na nsuo akuro ni na anom no ye de mercury agum aban ko tubo holo momo omo ye Ghana for, and this is the situation we are talking about. Ye de mercury akogum ya poison kuro ni na ya de ne kokota yes China ni amane bill. See yet environmental justice as here. A genocide. It's an issue of genocide. Side legal man in lawyers they argument I can't want them. Most of us have already been poisoned. And if we are to ask your doctors they will come for nothing cases of kidney, liver. It could be environmental justice and they say obi ntimi be resource na home faso no obi bear the cost e goodie na wo ho no obi ndidi wo ho no obi nkofa ho asodie nse go be o te asia it's so your judge now you look at that me sa bill na e ma sa ya hu se China ni kutachu e wo site who be to China ko yesa no who be to China ko yesa no it's as we speak now Kilby. Yeah, environmental research. Every good environmental research or war field BN say now they are even employing people almost free foreign. I will implication on your national security. I did not get what you did is not only an environmental issue. So I studied the Nigerian model, the Niger Delta militant situation. Sahane Shasen kakra. Almost saw Niger Delta no one Boko Haram by. Chadena yenenam ho de aye speeches, debates, hey lawlessness. Deal with it strongly. And I was in development planning, there will be a friend said the wicked problem. Problem nature no, na ye complex. So you tell why ye cabro for ye na year in and year out ye complex. I also be setting up a plan. No me strategy no. You go in once and for all and fix the situation. It could be this where we are. Your economy is in danger. Ebeka kra, maybe a bay will be a problem. Our soil will be contaminated. These are the realities. Medical can say a cost of the air now within 5 to 10 years. Ghana will import water. So steady a import bill. I may say produce a bit more here. Say importation of water. I will import bill also. Because Christmas you visit a penny needs you free UK. But sa penny be on the DD with illegal mining and your friend environmental injustice.
Ono na o scanner what did you know? The only scanning moment no to fin and was say yard non say
yes. And to describe a feather no, a beg a crowd talk go be 20 cities, ube tons you 50 cities. To me say you know, I'm out for a free producer, oh me pipe on my I don't really bother. Simply because Ghana need shed the effects. The problem never now can was of Phyllis or Hano. It's ye be a near bra ye can legal was a political party at no abeka answer match but issue our free producer. Issue number the chassis free baby. Just last week a water company has shut down some plants because we cannot protect it. And the Ghana need be an issue at never. So you were crisis point. But you so politicized say, oh government changing year 2 years BBNC, but we person BBC. It's handy part of a crutching. We are not doing much. And we are greedy and lawless. Somebody must, you see, and yes, I gentle as some so what's the problem now? Say, you could Ghana for. And soldier for ne boy illegal miners for my. About way by why ye any probe in the military for now. Erastus videos that children say soldier for boy illegal. Have we probed anybody and sacked anybody? Yeah, how do we be accountable? And that's why I don't want to engage in these issues. There was a change in government. There have been issues. Me with videos is here. Erastus on video. Ghana military now. Ghana, you see, military crowd they are or say, okay, officers course or see you defend this nation at the peril of your life. That is the oath soldiers swear for this country. Soldiers have been on video. Kilby. Say soldiers na bo illegal mine no soldier no ne mpaboa na taade ni tuo 24/7 at barracks. Yeah, the taxpayers money na hwe no. And yeah, then they bought somebody who is destroying the environment for my. We ask Dr. Techimeka once. See, that's why I reserve myself from talking about this issue because the kind of system now yafano. What system where obi could dia obey president you baby onya ni sika free. We have people who have declared that they are illegal miners and they are in the House of Parliament. Why not come on some? Kilby. You saw me illegal, they are in the House of Parliament. And make our problem now or more mobilized no or more powerful no, then they'll be pushing their people. They are training the palm of my lawyers. I'm training the palm of my judges. So problem not a complex. You need a bold leader who will cut it once and for all. Could be this way we are. It's got a problem. Now so that sometimes also the be agro. First, now me worried, but you saying you need the agro because yet never you reach the purpose, not destruction. Never we may learn from the destruction. Me the magie na say, or many na agree say, genya the no. Na destruction never from the destruction, and that's what I see. Say young destruction never. We are going to lose some people, but we learn from it. We have to sacrifice some people to learn sense. Rwanda our core path ni na no. You know say if you muja sacrifice and almost ideally need see a quarter path, but be ready is na. You see what crowd you still talking to a be kill me when who say you're refi you're sacrificing it but nessa
Inti still an ankayen. A philosophy that make by a free be environmental revolution. It be the biggest threat to our democracy may not be the barracks. It may be said he is handling the illegal miners. And maybe I mean who politicians no money na no mu dia agora mo yem sorry. Because maybe the political financier illegal miners. Kobia can challenge your national security. It's one of the best in Africa. See mo ye adwuma. No more map up in paying for mo hye sa de wechi. They imagine court they will do it. Yeah, Ghana Nationals is one of the best in Africa. See our national security apparatus. Omo report, omo mienhu mpanyinfo akukuda mashas here. Ni enfa omo nyina court. Ni ejaye judges and indifo na mo maye omo adwuma. Who halt illegal mining. The problem in Nyabrofo Kawakra. The problem in we've not been very forthright with ourselves. Yeah, honest with ourselves. And can be the pain they say me who two governments are. Or may you see the painkiller approach. You pretend it, you nam problem na ho, you discuss it, you explaining the problem, but obeying your boldness to deal with the issue. And a systemic failure.
Doc, rest kakana yentwe me ba ne dun komo na to aso. Very interesting conversation. Omewa I can say okay, emphasis I be mad the guitar herbal center or the grow fine herbal tonic anointment a big jasso. Yeah, cause wakao say grow fine a dear memu hakuku na ye. We grow fine cry say crown here going for the doc. Umbedio.
Open the doc kai ono acquire na doctor grow fine.
Dr. Grow fine. Oh, Pepper Plus on no na
Pepper Plus or no, I will not be surprised. Because
Grow fine so on the consortium or Eastern region side.
Okay.
No one so the grow at the back.
Who's more adapted I mean George Rekubu model because Okasoko rely on the herb now. Yeah, poisoned now. It will impact. It's your more foresee the efforts of Ghana.
They have acres.
It's your more could develop more acres no more because the air cost could be real.
All right. And you know, say when you want to now intimate the more than so no grow fine. Na o 9 on sayo titriti so no be. Edu anwumra intimate na anopa sorry. Na o ten kaswa emra but more than so grow fine bi na onya hoden so nko de akwa adwuma so we oba bo so be so na eja yam hihye esan say wo bebu nsei e de yawo ne bebro osusu awo de ne makra no grow fine e be siesie o ma sem no obeyo ba sima na ubu nsa wo ha obia emeche eno and abeti ase di ntia wona edika num bie na wo hunu grow fine so emfaso na to ne din Dr. Mensis onum grow fine na daily vitamins requirements ni nyina hosaka ebo apomden e manage na brane sanso na ne chichu wayade na afi na hoto wa onum grow fine na ho beton tem so wanoma wie no honam baby e o ya say ye osisi kutodwe waposo wachi fa bitwitwi na eno so enko baby eto aduro bia no obenya bia to na mum so pendudu moto no de copy pharmacy e watafuni road so per 1000 cartons krana obenya bi Misty Heba Colina Keba Danny Heba oni Apidank oni nyina wo kejetia emrom Costa Pharmacy wo pampaso Habme Pharmacy e wasafo Poly Chris K e wo Sreso Edupac Pharmacy e watonso Tinatet Heba e wo Sofoli Smart Heba e wo Boase bibia ni Afrede Guitar Heba Center e wo 0244596532
0244596532. Grow fine makes you grow fine. Clear Park Natural Mineral Water. Ene yokoso ekensu wasem na Samas Royal Company Limited. Watone boase kwa asasinim. Wachumunsu no da fa be fo so so ne so mani ese krojen. Wonu ma hobby ani achiri. FD so agya tum. Wonu so wanum bi emfie du ni achiri ne ebe dwaso. Edi adanse Clear Park. Wonu ma danso echensu ahodo ne wodwaso. Opeja gama dispenser bottle and a sachet. Ubenye bi se wo di dwuma bia se wo gya wade wo ye wo to bedin wo di wa woda enso de makonhyiamu na se hoho ana se ahoho eba nsu abetimi da soma onyina no Clear Park Natural Mineral Water. Schools, financial institutions, the companies ahodo no oye one time delivery edema wa wouldn't kwano for nature more little angel ventures on the bamboo spot in the share anymore man so that tano kinebe ventures wa obenye bia tu name so was sentimentum kumasi friend San Max Royal Company Limited. I was 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765 na one San Max Royal Company Limited en kasa Adusa Herbal Center na waje so wa dance ye nie ene ye ka wo se ma Adusa will be a new ultra-modern clinic on video Diego Nyasam Kutua or Tafu obeying filling station na Mami Adusa say and free and wa share free screening ase and bra na be share wapomodin na at the cropotia how we will be a sisi yo ya kuku agini pedana boso be ma wa mre tutu wo so ani dane how wa here Adusa Herbal Mr. Ene Adusa Herbal capsules Mr. no nitino Phantom capsules ni mi no pa bi no anwumre ebetu ase ne mum se malaria fever onum na to awuntimi ne de honamre na wo so a ma wonsanka Adusa malahep ono malahep na ebetu ase oyo bi a waposo ye oya asesa bro how honamane sansa bia no hia Adusa Herbal ointment baby atondo bia benya bi ne mum so pendodo to kumasiko Frediments Colinac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal and FA Pharmacy ozo ya de bi you say of course we bu no bomodin so den be chemo Adusa Herbal Center in the clinical Swami Magazine Macro going filling station overhead in nchen wona Mami Adusa na so e ba ko ene foforo so da be ka ho no tafo energy bedwa no opposite filling station bomodin so den be chemo from Mami Adusa was 055050 110 115 0500 110 115 and 0557009824 0557009824 we'll be to offer 0557009825 0557009825 tell me di kan no Mami Adusa free screen no eguso self person check prostate disorder diabetes male and female vitals kidney cholesterol blood fat blood sugar ni na no oyebi o sanso na oyebi a kwese medical kakuku usisi woni fibroid typhoid malaria menstrual problem and have male vitality physiotherapy ni na no oyebi o screen no o shall say NRA 17th of August 2026 ebe kwa kusi 31st of this month Adusa Herbal Center no aje so madanse ni education here say baby the professor said education here
hey Professor Fuku on the idin to na kanu
was education here o say baby akwaba
meje ozoke obi
good meaning say no one bite bi na
bite dey me nebi
but nkomo na oba na ofuru your conversation
Dr. Techina me kwaje cement we ko ba hode abere no
sa
say we si dan enti emranja say ana ya no maka no say I support near working with 100 bags of cement enti maybe I just me copy track na me 1000 AUV de bro oh yes meaning they be ameka say uti a ede like and normally we dem amenka we ya to that it means say ebu meet am say enti me kwa metimi ka bi like o he adwena ewom ni adwena tech na metimi say ntimi so me kwa media no me kan ya na desa o think say say gala de me say gala ya kan galam say on no profit doc will use more of illegal mining and which of them is legal mining aside me nim dadana o KUB usi su nim say these are mining you know kakra ka from do na ka from legal mu you home some legal mining go and look at them activities whether a different from the deba ne kokoba de ni bi difference a ne say we no ya ma ne krata bi won kran se fako aboso fako adankrenya forest kutugu ana de deba ne kokoba nso tugu the difference ne say we no ni krata bi ata na chi de dema no kokoma no mo ni krata bi ata o machi nti omo de no mo ma fe no illegal mining ba mo Johnson and Robinson emma no mono mo nkrata ata mochi nti mo de no de mo say illegal but the effect no the deba ne kokoba no eye pepe mo tunu ye ni nyina egu ana ma say nsu nti like I was just enjoying doc and given the economic aspect of it, the environmental, and almost currently I'm on 2 projects. One, SAL 2.0. We are looking at lifelong in Africa, but I heard another one by British Council. My name is Provis in Dr. Simo, and so I share education institutions, you're more effective to Dr. Techi more. You hear drainage and your curriculum no say whether some of these things no your factor and the main mama can we sustainability and be the word is sustainability so open grants pa na say pay year the environmental sustainability we na be sustainability that is the order of the day. But they decided to be tried the negu near the cushion, and that debate in the Okoha will be nyasem or dollar a kama, say we see the na kama, but which we knew a good, which our environment a good. And at the point is the Binsabakacho say, first na here dollar ninya kama seed in your strong no, na you chenriano. Until one say near you because we're trying to say, well, you see the point. But at the end of the day, no, Ibia. You be your research now. We grant ba na me de ato obi kwa abrochira na mama ne nsuo. Ese dog ko see e beto nsuo nti se nyina be me pesa me kire se be kra nsuo. E nyina nsuo e beto. Nti very important concept.
So you had a kind of Germany, but
conclusion. Terms of
no
solid summary.
I better nsuo no obi abetobi.
But about what one so many years can be any news never be about.
Good music. And come on here me there. Or say okosra panin bi a bonse nsuo no
akra fragum kama no nom egu ne car to ne car no kra no freezer wom ne gugum ne ade.
Something about Galamsey site. Me said doko yere say we do serious nti utimi to car free. Me bo anhwe be ye utu say prisia say manso so wetimi to car free abedi abete wo yi. Anwan kwanta no okọ.
Only di okro mo na.
So ne wasi me bobo popular joints na say na me ye yi man to de mfanze KOB fufu wanwan obetu car free man so abedi bi no okọ. Obetu nsu agu ne car mu akọ no
because on trusting you know and it's all yare so it say yade
yade onim ne wa ye o nti on sika no wanya the point is sika no wanya nti yankra obekra yento a obeto
ana de ono ho na ono so wase nso na no ani ntumi nkra bi
David.
Ono so to ono
no can we use the term environmental injustice.
And ono no so ayesa obi o kan bi man so no kura so be ka say o ye politics. Ono so be sa so re tia.
And men can tro say me call. Me can tro say me call. Also at a point me I say na doc kan na say na ye me de baby ana o de fefa no. Once o kan me yes me kan bi ma ma kan bi ama no. Next time e bi ba no yes o kan bi na ya twini wure mu a. Oh no, I say agro kwan so am ka chem say doc o tran radio so dia inasem de yesu su kan
monitaw
then I'm so and the ya na enye se bi am so timi kan na my example dodo I say no me krum de me come me man so de ehia me because eba me nko na me wa ha sana no kra na o kasa me pe hoko na busu ani nyina ho na o
la bi de with me de MP o
MP MP just mo koto seat ni ma se mo koto mo frame se bi abeje obi an contest o esa de na anu ye hu ye bi ni ye ba be hu bi dia
anyway
this is na malam so be bodua ma me e de be se malam modua ai comfort na
anyway
eti ke obi I think say yenhwe environment ne de yen they said they be am catch ye co-teaching practice you move around the country just like doc monso because of research wona mwa na ohwe benkum ni fancy ye tunu egu nsase ni gu ho ya say no in the next 10 years where will we be? Ana kumasi hankura gala ni bini hani dua nua na echena ese rezoni ni asa akutu egu ise nua na esa first pa metena atano so na sa stretch no na ke obi ai ya friend timbaka me mekura se pa ya de friend timanka e ba ne nua guso a nsi nua ne ene enua e ba na e ba afonfon obi otena sa stretch no so bia baby ani ba sunwane ba ebia monso a na doc bo ahensan e ba be ba be fa akọ dua na e ba hu se dua ni wo aka no wo afa amiensa e na otumu se 7 na so timbaka 7 ko nua na mfia ni nyina wo se itwa picture bi kire baby ayeko ka obi ya nwura enwomasuen mu na
Doc, said the most in the enshase na pempi no yana odi ekọ pre a foreign arrival era na say pre formal education era no what me atia say primary so me won say na education course wa
ani
the then economy no any the then educational system ane wo no ne correlate na say ne linkage na ene economy ne educational linkage and meaning how you draw the disparities between the two eras.
Disparity could be met me a drawing. We at if we maybe on bed draw by a modern.
Okay.
No, now your friend indigenous education before Sabro for ban. A day dikanya ye tea school say baby the school. Appear Francis Junior, it to me could be Kotana home ye chanaba. 1529. I brought for from Portuguese in a BSS school no Elmina Castle. And we question at DBI and I'm a person which will say education was hands and I brought for ban. I brought for the school nearby. This be a Benjamin. Nenyamesom wa ha but the Christianity nearby. It's now I can say education addition ewa ha. But I brought for the school a buy. Now because into babies are say into before 1529 Portuguese in a better school di kind amount crana near from mulattoes no.
No more economy.
No more economy. Okay. No more economy see into more economy no more disua nina no more disua no near friend indigenous education. Now who heard the word indigenous and na eba be link modern education na ye indigenous, it means native, local. DBS indigenous food, native food, local food. Into indigenous education, and they say a education or environmental based. Into one, the kind a environment determines who you become. Into your war commander edna igua for a brema fishing. Ubisuya because wo fa be a fisherman o papa ye fisherman ye de parents no the locality no mo ye no wo ye den se ye du a emu be num de ubehu enti me wo me ba me ye carpenter ni me ba techi ebedi mechi na ono so aba ye carpenter but obedru be boss papa me de carpentry ni de me mpe me so ene ma me ko hu wo fa Kwaku Owusu or you goldsmith na makuhu of a Kwaku say oh what for sit teach say o person osua go fa ne bra say ho ho mpa eja pia we ho ho mfiri mabusuam mekuhu na obekere no di ohia ye trinsa etinsa nye sika bia o just to show commitment in the indigenous education ye near na say we society o ohia goldsmith na ukosua ye den nto bi temanson patase river bia ni wa fishing okosua ye den ya dona obesua raffia tree said ye nwene kenten kuchucha because me kurume wo ho raffia tuntum kuchucha na de anwene eno na obesua nti na ade ba konso about home education no na ye de friend multivalent multivalence ne say nipa ba ko ejapia anopai okona afum ene bena na bi ene bena de mikrum ye nko afum edwada okona afum ebra okọ afum no kura na se kan okọ afum no okura tuo nti ke obi hwa wa yeden osan ye hunter ene bena ye nko afum wo manso patase nti de obeye ne se obanwene ne kenten na waton maame sifanso ononso okona afum ebu onso ye di bibiton oye akanchie echirei enna ye nkwa afum no beye ne sam na amonchi de ka multivalenta enipa ba akono otimi ye wei enwa ba okonwa hwehwe etonwa imre time ba okupemre etonmre into education no eye to fit omo economy no
to know me very resourceful
the word no tinipa ba kono ye we are making japia na mensa e kan san herbalist o wo now to a wono ne de kono ho to san herbalist oteten haban japia na me kan asem no nto ye hunter na oye afuo esan teten haban na wosan sa daboni anase ohene odi krohia wosan ne wona chiame no me yere eton crazy na nwumre that is some economy no nipa ba kono
to wona unemployment wo
unemployment and economics ewo term a ye de emano ye wo bi a all day adwuma ya available but onye so there's that debate whether obe classify and say we unemployed until those ones obeka but so obi se minya bibi nye mi di me papa piechi mesua fudo asase ni ho ntiminya bi no ehe na akoka se me do bro ya nto me do mo ya nto me do banche ya nto debi nto mo system no nti na meka se wasua goldsmithing ewo ofa ho ene wasua carpentry ewo papa ho ana wo na nakra na onwonwene kenten udidi na chi na okra wo tsa tumi sunsum fidie kuntunu se wa yira unim kuntunu
kan wa so
so awo nam
minipa
wo san nim fidie sum nti osore na pa kwa afom a onam ne kyeno no so abom fidie beedu obenam so nyina akosi sanu hu se yibia na enyi bi nsa na akohye na ado ase was unemployment no kofa no he na sa ja apia meken kura okoba anwumre a oba opo afuom no oba ode na ehurei ne wate no doka bi adi besin se dwase ena ehurei no ma betena se abon komo ye nyina ye papa ya techi opo adwuma obetena se abe distress like burnout na wa aben enkomodie we fa na wo bi pa etimafuom na we pay yese na we say eno ana afi a common nerves unemployment ne de na akofa no he omo education was to suit omo economy no na mo se mompe obesua atwere asua kenkan literacy makosua bra oil and gas ma ha kra na musua oil and gas ebia mo beko Saudi Arabia kotu oil sa akoye oil managers ana mo hyase ti omo economy no bi sa this is how it was omo education no ti friend multivalent uye bibia bi ana ba ko you friend cyclical another characteristic no eye wo nya wo ye nti abusua ba ko obekọ abusua no mu nyina obi anim kantan nwene cyclical we no di ama we na we di ama we na we di ama we obekọ abusua ba ko mu yare bi wo ho eba stroke obi anim sa yare ne sa nti ene Ghana ha bia asanteme obi nya stroke yeso fa ne ko nintin nya obi o nintin bia ne tumi sa stroke eye family bi na opani kwako ede ma opani apia na opani apia dia ma ejewusu na ejewusu dia ma owura manfo na owura manfo dia ma owura tachi na toto aso saa nti e cyclical my favorite gobe joint bi me was secondary school na me started die and we ko ho queue no da so bo ho won say generation upon generation oba so bo ana lele ba ono na kan ka sene tie fonti
liba se bo na bente wa liba wa
o kwa da so bo ho
liba
o kwa da so bo ho o fa ha o je ya na te se
wa fa channel wa boy juma pa
sama channel wa boy generation upon generation
liba ono me ti ono
mi nim se me fa ho nko ade a
tatachi haira
na chese o say
tatachi haira
so ono de ono
tadibi
o di nti that cyclical nature no so na eboa omo sebi enamiti hoi sebi o ewu batani pa ho akina meni ho a me certificate afia poma de yahwe enye ademu nkum de yahwe enye nanapoku de yahwe enye but omu de no wo knowledge no o transfer into na herbalist o yadnia owusu besin Kwaku Owusu besin kojame kwatete haban o tete na wo hwe no oni wo din komo communication because this was the education enti na an advantage part de wumsa na ye cost effective sada me kan na won tueska obetueska yi trinsa se trinsa so na wo tua sada me kan to show commitment no more pride pa ne say keobi beka say oh kroma carpenter for ha nyina wo de bisa me na me kire wo adwuma eno ne akatue wo ma ene fe to training that was the unemployment and so you want to mean say be by ya can say very minimal because the cons for no with different types of unemployment say bia na ebia me onse koko kure woni season nti koko ne kwa oye bibi fofora wo ye se we na oya nti na dad no so and obebisa on say ye movie ye transited to the formal education no were we able to pick some things yet me fa niema bi obviously nyen niema ni nyina na ye wo mo de no for example because now mo in keeping records and a lot of people died with the knowledge obia ebia ban haba tetia wonim ye ba se obia mpeke se yin na se bi wu a body ko ntina some disadvantages bu on so mo keeping records ne ade no it na ye transit no nanka wase ye say indigenous education though ye movie ye form ye t school but I was say indigenous ever community no senate I was say timinya ever economy say omo ho no de na omo asase na te sen omo nature no ete sen into omo economy ben na was say omo curriculum na say de bia mebo sa papa ni Gadgesburg okay say school curriculum na nema na esua no it should be environmental based into where enti na oka say yenhwe industries yenhwe occupation into hwe area na edin na wo edin na wose omu esua nti ukọ boase a 1897 as a say started to gold e wo boase on formal base no
mining school ama
there be
mining school at
University fancy some years ago omo campus ekoho 1897 this is on record na ye too officially ye too gold e wo boase Intinka Gadgesburg say hono ka mining issues related relating to man and mo curriculum no so be who impact control edin way akomadan kohwesa akomadan senior high school say kra Greek kra ye ja yesu Chinese ka Gadgetsburg say yenye also learning about tomatoes preservation planting why marketing of tomato okome manso a amanse west until se galamsey ni ade behind ubtabe na amanse west nebum south and west na ye one nyem se na we tepa amanse west was the second leading cocoa producer nti nya cocoa rose ni ade o ma anye de nti keba cocoa a ke wose ye curriculum e wo manso nyina isua cocoa honsem nti ye transit no afa koye se ekusuo sua nema yen to mean so expand the economy need to meet nti afa create ubenya babon say redundancy ebu okra the Jacobus Captain your friend the dilemma of African education the more unya education no and more line I say unhu say unko benkum unko nifa opa ya shia graduates bi na ta bi sasa question etimi bono bona enti ayi na hepa na wo fete otimi ka adwuma be 5 se course we ya wo ye no enka me pese me hu ka pese me ne ke obi kasa me ne Dr. Techi kasa em say na me hwese bi a obenya na aha ahi na wo hwe a wo fete ahwe adwuma wo wi ase nyina obebo Could be with a question whether upper market minister we area until no there. Yeah, I'm about what you we are seeing. What means why frustrated? The other money be our person here. Co-education name to me and transit are indigenous DNA way about way. And basically Kobe it's a problem. I was say yes. So now I think that Dr. Techi and our prof and more can which I checked the very valid information say some countries are dropping programs, of course. But I thought that me cry and I thought that nyane dropping the program no. But even how the content of it and how we teach it, issue. Issue. And the crew are getting attachment to your crab, wine and winning. University students, whatever, getting onya baby attachment. Industry near foul. Or no say, or just or multi and two saying, minim their problem. But on no industry now, no, I say, channel say, graduates are bad ye. That thing, yeah, problem, yeah. Aside the say, to me and transity and your transity and so. A lot of things here to me I'm picking ye to the extent that and graduate when I catch them say all other places say will be here banking and finance and I say BSc banking university being who they tell ABC University Hall lecture hall and I say yachre say they use teller machine university be also be yes sir it is the industry wabano. And the industries in person or mobile committing monies into retraining. Now if it's a used it, KNUSC, a bit training graduates are more fit companies are what Ghana hanging at there be or bar. Until you're more trainable so that you retrain them. Na Ghana have will be a jumana and ya more appointment a Monday will start a juma or buy our debut. I'm happy pass. During the changeover. No?
It's 3 days changeover.
3 days changeover.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on the ground.
You and one oh yeah. But I cried when you 3 days be. Now the young instances are be Jwada. Oba and Kauba but me say Oba ha na run now jina ha those days na kanuti ha na yi. So at least el cry you kakra. But obi beti me for adwuma baby. 3 months na napia na exit nti be kana napia ho nesua nti your problem no ye larger me hear topic na another issue na doc ensum the economy is not expanding. Go up check records with Cote d'Ivoire. During the time of Felix Houphouët-Boigny, Udi minister, okay, the NAF and ex gratia. Now, dear man, for me, the last ex gratia, I think it was about, is it 600,000 or 800,000? Dear man is why MP, why 1 minute 4 years. Wait, these are official records in TV to me. Cote d'Ivoire, na what dear no, baby sao, what the bequa a plantation, what the bequa ye fu. To a minister's own plantation, your farms, so plantations. Almost 9 cents, almost so say. Even almost say no crowd, they are still better. Yeah, dear no, just can what time 600,000. So I am pina ketua wajini na echi no atama no wajia no de akope lankuse biato
ono so yes I elect no asa betenam
no asa betenam
yes I elect no asa betenam.
The economy is not expanding. Political parties almost on be adwuma on person no almost on more employment yeah be so almost more adwuma way and no more be adwuma mo ta be 1990 so an opening to mesimu be Otec ni ade and the politicians and the honomon so na mo be radio ope baby obinya akonya no akeka bi akire Otec ho de okotana akire KOB ti ho de okotana ho a obi control you know nya soma wa nya mete ya ka se ho na wonsa ben se wo hwese me kanse mu no akate me ho no obi ene dia oka we oka ye nkate no. And you have politicians in an edumon baby. And you don't see me be creating employment. And our economy is not expanding. I gave you this history. Opa kwa chekena memfa ende. Say a man for juma. The entire Nyansapo University na eden. Inti obi ko KNUS here. Unity Hall. Call better say room 111. Menkwana na medaho. You see me we UCC room 22. Ana penimpa ebaho. Was a mo yes I'm say F5 was me time me kwa na me wa ha o. People were not going to university because we says from adwuma obenya ye no and no kra masters a wunya no mo they were matching and atena wa ye nhwe ha sa ma economy no omo no mo ko university e bia law for ne de ombeko engineering no wasa okọ e bia plan architecture mo beko na yi ba se no mo se adwuma na pa ya nya aketua no ma dia says form were okay. Me see drew there was a time in Ghana. Graduates area na companies set up on university campuses. And you find poaching. Efro say yen UAC one BBC one DAC company. And near my juma. When I will choose where you want to go and the university campus graduation day ade wu pa tenta yesisi make friends that omo de ye omo anim no make up eno ne tenta wu just the my anu betwitwu omo anim na mema no de say ya na entwi anim. So our economy is not expanding. Amanfo prefer to keep their monies and scanning in metumi akacha say Ghana bosia yebo just about 1%. Politicians in this economy almost see free. Did they invest? They don't invest. Or no akra also be creating employment. And in as much as we had issue with transiting from indigenous economy, eba formal education na yen to me anye ye niema ye no. Yeah, compounding no by not expanding. Mean to me fan share. Schools in be brave because Ghana will be free. The same education, no, we deliver. Tell me, some.
Look,
yeah, na topic no say Edria. And now me bomb pipe pass a doctor me but your buyer na me sign of relief but big OTC Ochiamina. And now, Pacha, Otia, big OT, and also for Jonathan also Ochiamina.
Pastor, I am who a yeni date, a yinde was I'm say a Tunswa Hinsign her baby. Who dating
and many Felix or the chief Felix are there, but for sending message we kill time and near this cause say we are only interested in what we will get as profits as a country instead of looking at the process, hence our sorry state. Somebody can say we share Ghana any mindset that you believe in process. And I soft when be crass a creative problem. So I tap into that I tap into theology no. For example, QBT and an APT, Dr. Badaba, car sleepless night. Or dear do baby, I will do now. You cannot just sit on social media and be tapping into people's blessings. So that I tap into theology, and we should relook at it again. We are just tapping into. It'll be great to me to say amen and get $1 million. We don't believe in process.
They are not crowded. Their accounts are once and there, or they once and there, or Kessil.
Yes, I not see Santiago and I but it said the doctor and the choose a doctor hit on say a problem near us on mine. Said you see transition from your indigenous economy educational system to your modern educational system. That was doctor's conclusion. Coincidentally, na me ma jot wa say and points I agree with doctor perfectly. Say one, most people scholars argue as if you're not Ghana any educational system, and we had the premise Dr. Freeman near what Asian Ghana educational system. It could be me jot, and I was happy said Dr. Me jot to the key pillars of Asian Ghana educational system. Now, a good development plan they say we look at the past for the purpose of the present, then you plan for the future. It is a plan a jimo so share a chi baby au friba. Now the ayensi say amane. No the ayenjina so amadache. And to see a trauma history is very important. And the doctor lays strong foundation for Asian Ghana educational system. So more educational system, no. So we see the development planning model, would have gotten it right. So first of all, there was a premise near free baby and eba it's a hin and near free ba saying and near no and a quite ben soon you beat my building. But Osha the hona constitution as if we didn't have a constitution. What they say the structured process of Ashanti Kingdom. So the judicial process. If you no crowd here, I mean, we crowd say, no judicial system. But we start say see secure be any bibia. That was the first place I destroy home. A general tia me can be say. Somehow the colonial education may feel say without colonial education be benin. And to be issue the word self-awareness. Because if we listen to the on a bruhina they buy there, no automatically self-confidence is problematic. But near one near man, that time I near yes near man. Now Western civilization is here. In fact, civilization started from Africa. And if Ghana came from the Ghana Empire and the Mali Empire, at that time not Masamusamuye billionaires. Not be great Mumbai. And that's why I debate with panel members. Oh, your democracy, is 20. No. Ghana did not start with democracy. Ghana existed before democracy. Oh, American democracy 300 years. It's yet the year 16. That means we are counting our existence from democracy. It's a cool bit. And my chief respectable scholars. Oh, you do baby America, and your development, you bedroom. No, we started years back. What were the pillars? And now maybe the first one, morality. Education, no. Neither say fear and our community. The obey be an a fundamental part of indigenous education. Especially crabbe penya. No, now your leadership training no. Obey penya. Now you be a kekene pen. or you be a say, oh yes, say, doctor, I'll be dear. You go through leadership process. See, with the na with the buy mu ase. All kind of back of them no. Na nanom who say, oh you be an anonymous select. No, he went through leadership training, but then leadership training of comfort. And the result is there to be tinier. Even system say, oh, by this time you say, oh, Kyobi said you was here in me. Obey me didn't pay him. But nipa now be doing anything ye be now here to morality and leadership. And they say penyi kasa. Now we so Ghana paying for no. We miss that. Kyobi ni ye call Dr. Kaiba ma summarize no. Ye were local comparative advantage and a resource. Ni education no or share baby or no advantage or war. Nearma obetimi educate no take advantage of the resource. The only no build the systems to get it. So we had the Ashanti Kingdom development model. Na nearma e wa ha no de ye ne ho de bro ne bombra. But ye dey in chinoni bi. It's no build the ties. So the education was based on local comparative advantage. And then the comparative advantage ye koto, ye tongo, ye to tomatoes. No, who study in an philosophy of development. They know what advantage on koto. But the best money pa mama koto nchene because ye dey puni ha. Even kra na puni ha no, na lebo som chemo ma apatre. They were normal development as Kyobi. If you know more based on skill and talent, and Doc may summarize me notes and I may Doc summarize everything. It you say do papechi either hunting, farming, but what do much anymore? I say okay, be sure then I say see I'm a young carpenter. Doctor said also then could do fetchy. It's the perception send you force you or mudium papechi. That is not true. So dear channels and other much in your farming, you busana the obey. No, I switch it. Kyobi, how many times maka talent-based educational system? So philosophy, no. Etine mo bian kusua dia keke adomate. Some people had skills in hunting. Oye den ya oye skillful, but maybe another papa a farmer. Even a good farming, and it was based on skill. Then culture. And no maker some matrasi amen. You know didn't ya still education minister that's to defend the Chinese and Arabic. No? And more politicians say we are not me busa sakrache for no way. You tell you too much won't you? Your cultural identity is being destroyed. Invest in that. It's now a more conscious transmission of culture. A mamreni a mania, and it could be any fair how the Ashanti Kingdom has been able to preserve culture over time. A indigenous education. Ultimately, now you say unnim winchi. Once a culture is destroyed, you are a confused race, and Africans are the most confused race. Because first of all, the you know say oh culture no cry primitive. You see, it is a bia asantele ya na mamrea. Obia ko school nim say primitive ba Queen Elizabeth we na Britain for ya mamrea enefe. We are the most confused race. Education no makes you say a man who identity. No one has some pride in your identity. First of all, an African will believe we send the tune to your doctor. Nana man futun to me. Na bibi ni say ni tune to me nyane fe opeso ye koko. And non kwa ye issue of self-confidence. That the background you're proud of the race and the color. I remember said doctor time and I'm work queens. Said they mitramiti ya consistently sana na mitramiti. Man, me fashion ceramity naturally. Between me fanku cranka. Chedi nyame bomb and they be am say before team in the cry better than. Do you know how much Africa is spending on the importation of works? $1 billion every year. Kyobi, as we speak now, ABB Memo spending $1 billion in the importation of works. Because Yamian GND said it here. It will make him more crazy. Now me try. Sounds like I'm of course baby said that me try it in NFL. It's for once Bibinia Mabrunya could try it in a cat. We try for hand number no way sorry. Oh, a day na you do say. I was it that Bibini Sebruni. Kyobi, and you will be via in development discourse, a friend is a culture and development. So say culture na bibia koto. It was study and now bibia ye koto. Now saying ena even class scholars. Greece African way of former. We have scholars who say African way and just oboku to the tie. I'm telling you, and there are still academics who believe say one bony code to the tire and your formal. I remember the late undergraduate supervisor also co interview, and he, you see, education is important. So I don't know this same material no. Can be influenced me. It's 24/7. It may share me kaftan. No, they can say formal. Ma share me call. Because a brilliant weather we more coat in the tie. In fact, in the summer, young share our cardia as a for professors. Kill me. In the summer, it is not brilliant or weather we are your coat in the tie, not say. But the cultural problem, so we are basically confused. What kill me? Near the economy based on that education, no. Not your was strong indigenous economy to kill me. Near basket weaving. You goldsmith it's not gold no more industrial economy and working on the gold. No, you will kente within and a cultural cloth. So look at the kente, look at our fugu. Ya mamreni ya mani and tadeno. Now for yanshe African food, agriculture sector, both hunting and farming. Kilby Sesa pillars where you develop on it. We shouldn't be talking about poverty. De bia mi rabon ria. Kilby na me raho. Kilby, let me repeat. No disrespect for anybody. But de bia mi rabon ria. I was a fan of Kente. Said Dr. Fuku who me pa na me tutu be King Tegusua. Dr. Fuku will say yes. Prof, good morning. But Kilby as Obi me pay attention and people and not me care bibiwa. Say they training here no. Who run clever. Even your observation gives you signals. Kilby say o the bone rima China for enka industry me siwo bone ria e produce kenteno enka yensa fa yensa enwene ti yena nanum develop technology as that time near the yensa doctor it mature has we even had technology at that time and more being there be robotics there that we had our technology it not bone ria no mu develop do baby see your technology I dey kente Kilby take you over and we didn't develop the technology further. It's yen and technology on developing it no. And yeah, that's unique into work bonre. Kilby so follow the American. It is a year transition going to doctor from development planning perspective. No. So all training engineers then engineers should look at system I did produce more kente to sell it to the rest of Africa, the rest of the world. Kilby who follow. It will cook bone ria and ya dying to be na yes you or na yeah they are done it there should be a kente industry employing 1,000 people because yeah nanum do baby so the educational system it require you bone ria kente training school etika or enye chinchina was a bone ria senior high school we already the definition of education we will have from the Indian policy perspective or say education is defined as the process of acquiring and disseminating information or knowledge in a structured learning environment. But I can't say you're messy education because education is the ability to read and write. In fact, the Ghana Statistical Service literacy or say ability to read and write. That's the definition. But instead of Bonre Senior High School, you could have a modern kente weaving school where people come from China, people come from US to come and learn. And outside with industry, Bonre economy should be over 500,000 Ghana, 500,000 job creation. It has nothing to do with SHS. Afewunya entrepreneurs, they are the people who want to market it. The movie industry marketing it. That's the first one. Now, if you want for the goldsmith, Tiana Namusha say now a gold no the ayekawa and Timende Bia me study a yanana or mod the picture say, oh, Sakawa we did let's say 100 years. Miss Tiana Nanum the yes, I don't know. Kilby when we took over, yes, some gold no raw. Kilby not to disrespect anybody, but any a professor, any a doctor title, any honorable like a CNO, yes, it's a gold no raw. But near nanom award industry a ɛyɛ goldsmith and anabuache mo mote hɔ no na they were serious goldsmith. Eti na deɛ wɔsi yɛ said the goldsmith industry no ye transition ɛkɔ a big jewelry industry. Now for your gold training school a bit training nipa to enter into that industry. Kobi anye. As we speak now, gold economy now, yeah boy ho abaso no. Yes, sa raw gold near the akwa abrochi. Kobi afi ni ahwe basket weaving. Tontono nanki edua as agriculture. Because now no, we are going to debate say flood no ya to raba na ya to agu. But no kwa man no ya ebi a student bia on a basket kakra. Na me to ma wacha me dia too much na ma say use your friend reuse. Etika basket weaving industry ni is serious. Who's a basket weaving no kwa no for mo de. And na ya was out na mo de. So beautiful. Me kai say me wo university na me di big chair. Me professor how she was happy. He be no see ya. Na cocoa industry. Ye chocolate, ye tea, e debi am catch us maybe I tell myself that maybe I'm crazy. Say you developing here by this time Ghana Caribbean obekon in school nanka chilled cocoa drinks, warm cocoa press here no wenya because the industries are there. Kobe, as we speak now with your honorable ne brofa kesi e ka wa kra the parliament. Yes, sa cocoa bottle. Ni akwa export it. Bruika so on par you cocoa farmers apo. Sako ena de yakura ne se cocoa bottle na e wo jute factory no ye koto Bangladesh ye timi nye cocoa bottle. Kill be what we say the topic is structure of the economy and our this is it. Let me make this statement. The structure of Ghana's economy is malnourished. Kill me and me baby slave say me to say me as the row but me say me who any me for the herbal medicine in town the teteno near even the herbal industry near was scientist or study or said the on one hand what you mean who say mammals were characteristics of human beings. Kill me and more beyond that say nananum nim de onim say mammal were characteristics of human beings. It's your study and one war and any power characteristics no say ya rebi kana haban bob akote. So we had scientists. It your kotia haban na sana ya re no record it. And they didn't herbalist. Sa system na brofo almost omo ye experiment. It's your ya no apply on the mama. Ya nananum hu ansa na brofo dey hu. So we even had no business pharmaceutical industry in Kwano. So then you see herbal medicine alone. Other Professor Professor Ademo, COVID time, didn't they all discover COVID medicine? But now blasted Food and Drug Board. So that institution alone, kind of herbal medicine. Say. God, that institution is colonial institution. Me and America. Yayana abrofo and I know professors and herbal doctors are covered the dromunyai. See if any serious Ghana economy it developed through COVID. We had the medical industry. But Kiobi, let me go back to the minority.
Quickly, baby, herbal medicine na doc etc hon check China. My friend TCM, a traditional Chinese medicine. Total Chinese medicine. It gives them about $140 billion a year. Over 3,000 plants near there. Said the doctor can na you herbalist you kruma. Make timer transition as man make now. Tech decided say be herbal medicine.
We are mocking them.
That is the way
we are mocking. As we speak, the Ghana Health Service has struggled to adapt herbal medical doctors in our health system.
Mamie Dusane Etihei, Dr. Ebemo, any other say if China is getting over $100 billion from traditional Chinese medicine, Ghana and Kauranke were him. It is some of these things, you know, education, and this example, SCT into the different transition. Your herbal practice. Yana namo komi kromo manson pada mami bini a friend mame dapa. Say you're from a traditional birth attendance. See a Gia war. And now I'm saying me will fear and me tea wa okay say over yes number of Emma omoko maternal death. Nam say K. Obi a woman so mpatase bi emu ano oda.
Is abemudro cry ndi.
Maami onye nursing da onye bibia da. Si enji awo. Sa wo na dru hinom ko fa maami ba obejwa. Were we able to transition? Herbal medicine. As a hitime. Say the minimum akura pa say fie bia na bento awo. And some countries even omoko modern no omonya sa two-way no kwa nka maami edu sante hospital ho what in the table ho u choose between whether you want to go the orthodox way and I say yetimia
yakoba num coke ekuye ho no and yes kubensuo onoma efode wo na fe ne etigo and they say me kubensuo amenom na kaka do 10 cities Kobi our economic structure let me the lemon go so what's here wodro what me do some what's here wodro in fact me flash to this them me say them see working hard but Kobi me dem no say no me use the word the structure of economy and malnourished and I know a chief for person who did here Kobi the basic knowledge in economics obi basic knowledge in economics and yes economics now macro SHS akori atwa no basic knowledge in economics. I wouldn't say no. The structure of every economy emanates from the agricultural sector. It's agriculture no broaden now. Well, overproduce agricultural sector no. Now there is the need say to preserve agricultural production be. It's unya excess flow. It be a tomatoes when tomato overproduce it. It's a what say or preserve be. It be a coconut water. You a lot. What's your problem mango? Then you use the industry to manufacture. So for you to move from agri to industry, and what's well overproduce what agri sector. Go to the American here. Then you transition to industry. Now they modernize the agri sector to produce more to feed the industry. When you industry, then you need service and commerce. Commerce for the better produce of agriculture and industry. Now we provide support. I'm agriculture and industry. Yeah, the reason why me used to say yes, structure and malnourished, they say yes, kepo and develop agriculture. Yeah, that's you sekai near so. And yeah, the door. It is since 1992, the agriculture policy they say, yeah, ma fertilizer, yeah, fertilizer, and yeah, that's what they are son sekai. And yeah, import your duane. It's a baby bar or say, or yeah, industry, but industry need the raw material to feed. And I remember one district, one factory, even the Kwame Nkrumah industrial policies. The reason why most of the industry collapsed, and they say, need develop the agri sector very well to feed the industries. And he has kept it from agri industry to service.
Okay.
And then they produce unemployment, And my argue say, yeah, careful, say, politicians now was investing in these sectors, Among you know, my educational system, It's the Omoye Melbourne said they made the youth feel inadequate. And doctor made a debate. That's how Melbourne no economy structure and your survival. Kilby, what am I saying? The educational structure no, and you're too late. We can go back to the drawing board. Lack resource systems now a kind. Yeah, indigenous structure no. So now no. And let me say, education minister, some see how many new universities. I'm a teacher in a university. Our ministers do not understand Ghana's problem. Our structure, talk tomatoes. Our Burkina Faso, our agri colleges. Agri colleges, Kokwanda, so more as I said that. I did the evaluation for the Tegmac project. All they need is the inputs to produce. The young people are ready to produce. When you scout the school, you go see universities.
Look.
So our educational policies match the structure of the economy and the cause of the unemployment. So we hear agriculturalist now producing business for the Juma Benombe. So we hear engineers. It's in America say here manpower needs assessment. First of all, we are not planning. Nobody should sit there and come and worry university for. We are employment minister, your manpower needs assessment. What is the structure of the economy? Labor being here. Then you invest in education based on the labor. Now if we SHS policy, I school be I gather 5,000 young people. Omu did your mother and your musia brofo. We see me business. We don't really know what we are doing.
Doc. Defense here. What do sir? How is that to uncle?
Mamenchia I Owusu Boateng sesi. I comment or next week the next appearance me pick
sir
na you know I comment with Facebook live no where teacher with US
no okay
na or supporting ya nkomo ayedi no
okay
until next week me pick na you know until we shall
that time in fact me note no na appear the question and I said the question that deal it's about responding normally message the ba me hwes afi no matonko no mada eti be da no maso ho da na me nyanza
menchi asekwat so sekwat Mr. Sumadu
okay Mama Dusa
that time pa choma church am and pray the mo hete hit na no odin ya me hira Yankopon hira on say me de kakra kan o mo de no ade ba ko on say Ghana ye value de ye wo o man bia hwe the resources enema Nyankopon ade bom naturally Nyankopon nim die mu no de ma no no use that resources no e de afa modernize no e de aye bibi God in his own wisdom gave us a fertile land nyame bo ade no what do my Ghana bedu Africa asase a nufu suo sade adore so a asase ne mu ababi e be yemfa so de amon no enti doctor ka say na ya sector no collapse on baby no na me ya adwene said the enti was edua koko raw material form ne de koma obi amfi da yentimi enye bibia na ye te Ghana ade a ye wo ebeboye ebibiduro for instance say Ghana ye heba no yakoye nimu ama say ya kolena ke kowe ko frediments ko mystical Osons kan no mu nyina to do so nkwa o ene Osons to adusa Costa pharmacy adusa o NS chemist woman nyina ehun say pharmacy na ye be say woman nyina kan na monto bibiduro woman nyina bakọ bibiduro shop no wo betimi akai bibiduro be more than 3000 FDA register ye bie ne shop kese yakoye nim enso so abani hun say bibi wo why betimi anya de aboa o man no yeah but no de Yankopon de amayen na wo ka department of herbal medicine wo ka university last year nyame ya adoma me ko advanced course e wo na wo tie lectures ni bi o mi modia na aro asa neglect wo mo asa ni ma bi o mu hiane ade no enti yesre Ghana bai de Yankopon de adom wo ma no ma yenyusu sese me no ka say ye won kwara be 14 a wo mu fi KNUSC a wo mu koye heba wo ma ye degree wo a still am nya adwuma nya me na ma fo mo adwuma me no ma me won nurses bebrebe yin postu wo mu a wo mu go do say heba me no ka say me ye free health screening me be new clinic ya no watafo but some ko number of nurses and wo mo ye heba doctors mo we KNUSC mo go fia me ma fo mo adwuma mo ye enti ani me be etesa no the government have to come in no beboa say the na doctor amanfo kan say wo kwa China ye wo China heba bibia no work Ghana ebetime esa wo qualify na woni mudia na ye de wo room before say be do sanson doctor I quite remember me kwa China bro no bi so na me nyansi me fie kwa China bro no me so some years back na me fie no opposite na how was that for bi wo how was that no de ache kwa so me ensa ne ba kwara keto abaya Jesus ro ka no de bia na so kan krom de ni dimika ade ni enti da ko so kan krom de ne kwana friend say ba bra ade de na ye na jat and was say de bia ne sa o mfana bra enti me ji akora na me tie ne respiration ne ka say me tie ne ho me no me hu say eya mama na choku akora ne bo enti say mama no eye kese a na ne ho me na sizi enti ne say na ni nyina ha no ma twunsu so me de ne ko no ma ye sa na mfana bra ahabai metia habakeke me de tujem na dodo ye me posa ne se ya na me hwegu ateke to so me de so no minim anto mo pege ne tin kwosoro pege ne tin kwosoro so mo sine trase within 5 minutes na bo wana wo wanse sim na ade na yidenden fi ne bo fi ne hwinu pom na abeto e be si ne akwara na mama de ne ko hospital whatever ekọ ne hoto no ye value ye we da ko ye ko ko do se doctor no ma ko hwe ne nkwa mumma ye fanya adwuma Yesu nti ebeboa doctor nyame nhira mo
Mama Lisa transition conversation we were transition
odun nya Nyankopon ya da wase
amen
ebre ne kwanzi monitor nyame ya adom edusa heba ye wonro yes ye wonro pa mumma ye value de ye wo ye free health screen ye na otwe mi no hyase no a nyame adom ne mahumɔborɔ ne adanse papa mu di fa du sa wonte no ye bi ye new clinic otramode kama fefefefefefe e wotafo Kumasi tafo wodu tafo station ase tafo dwani mu a fo ni chese da wokɔ ahwan no ye wo Advance Bank adosa no mu ADSA opposite Shell filling station opposite ye wodu tafo station wa ehwa pankro no kwa no a wo free tafo station wa benanti meet be se nan na wodu ho ye ne wo mo saso obonkum no so ebra wo free tafo ese wa atoma be kwa tafo dwa no twamu wo dwa nanim wa twamu wo dwa nanim wa bonkum so na wo hwe obodu ya boka no pe kama na ya brand wo nyina adusa so prostate hawa brane ye mo woduro ye be screen ye anyo hwe na wato unu na wokɔ so sciatica hawa bra sciatica hawa bra ye screen bra ye hwew ye fa detox ni ade nya keka na afei ye ma physiotherapist for ya form ya hye da fankrofo mu no de atwi omoka ene ye de aka ho se ye de ache oman no ye de ache oman no eduru mebi obi oba hospital na afuna de be fan video be ne labs ni be check sugar ni ade na areho kwa oni sika enu sa wonfa ne fa sa be shi we mu nyina nwie no ke obi na sika wo de ba hospital ni nyina fidie no agi sika ni nyina na wonye scan to aduru ene ye se yin fidie ni nyina de gu abonten wo bi amra emehwe ne mpom megegina machines so massage ni ade free no nko ne baby wo wi a enu na wo se wato enu no otu aka ena de omo ne se wo ba normal clinic a edu ni ana ne bo no wo so kakra ba ye screen ni pa na obi oba bia no ye hunu sa adro ye ne aba fam ama obi a etimi ensa timi aka bi enti wo de wo kokoro na ha wa che wo se edu se kokoro ye specialist wo enti wo kokoro na ha wa che afifiri wo kokobu yi babra ye mama ne pada ni nsuo ni nku ne ma bi enyi a eya kan de wose de kan wode ma no ye wono ni bo wa eni abonten ye wono ni bo wa eni abonten clinical product ye treat enti do no adwe na say edu say product nko an edu say debi system no ka say o 16 herbal product registered by Food and Drugs Authority and sana de gas from so agia tumu bebrebe ebu okwa de ma na wa akwa no anom enti bo modern asa obebata no me no ka say ye wo ye be wo sa kusi adwa de di ani mi hye ne so eye 31st August ne de abewe ye na emum ateka ne won teka se edi se bibi ba ne ye se ye pre ho ne ye agi a wo di ka ate na wo di ka ba ba ye wo de bibi etimi si what ya say enti ye de data ya sha to so no na emum ateka ne teka se enti bra ne be ye wo de ne kɔ wo ma mi bi yare a fa ne bra papa bi yare a fa ne bra prostate hawa bra syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydia. Koko wani so kekaw. Wani so yo wisi. Koko na yi koko boaba. Koko trete moje nwunu. Wo bre e wo to ehyehew bra screening ase. Bra. Woni wo dom no momra. Etwam a etwam. Ade ana asefem ne se, obu ho ebobo da wuro se ya wo mo. Etwam a wie no, krochira me se meti ye no na me ba na ka so ma ne me pa che wo. Etwam na wo ba meje enti ene ne kasa unya makra meso me mpesa ososo beba sa enti me de rodi so bo modern asa obeba na fu ani kura ba behwe clinic foforo na ye bie no na wachira no yare bi ba ya me fasa mana pa bi ya de wo afa ne kasa wo bo wura ho na atumi aboa se de etie bia e be check u kidney amount u cholesterol ye be check blood fat ye be ye u sugar ye be ye ye be check won sa ayo BP e na papa bi ba ye wo ba ya me man na dura pe na na systolic nkwa na be 235 da systolic so na be 140 na say na sa wona wada ne funeral wo ba enne nipa na mo wa yes won yare se na wo ni immune system na very weak yes se na gina na stroke achi no se na gina no tware ye wo yare nso anim ye ka so o metene o da fidie so na ye hwe se ni nipadua na mu ya enne kro kotwa mara ba ko ye se wo mada ni se yade na ye kese woni adaje mana brabo ye so sa fro se ye Kumasi tafo ni se ba clinic ye Kumasi tafo dwa no duru mu a fo ani chese de wokɔ ehwan no ana pankro no ye obonkum so ADSA opposite Shell filling station opposite Advance Bank abusane mu ehwa ene ye wo anapa no nso na hye fidie no num ni apon eno ase ye pon num no afena me nkrofo bi me na me frɛ wo na na mo bese meje ma ho me ana me so ba na wabantam ebre no so na so a na so kira ye wo ne ya wada ofia de wo ye ba sori ansa no edusa ye ba me chane capsules no wodwa so
se koko ha wonim se adusane de ye ba koko ne se yade do kase pa agi din a Ghana ha dodo no anje tuma e ya adusa kopa adusa ya ba me hye ne bitonom na se koko na fifuru koko no ma oposa woni koko no ma wonwansi bebre koko no jabuti paye koko no ma woyem bom koko no ma wankasa no wotu nyina ye kuro ayi koko bo ba wanom bi koko ndi sisi yade ye chronic abegya wo so wosisi ya wo ya emu hyehyew emu dwawo unwu dia wonya wo a kopedu sam Mr. Nekasos nom da bia me kase koko no so ye kuro obo ho na ekuro na ewo ne ho ekuro wo ne ho ekuro koko so ye kuro ewo ne sisim wo wu ewo ni paduam wo wu ne mu tutu no ne ho ye ne ya ne ho na mu dwa no kopedu sam Mr. Nekasos ene heba shop pharmacy na America no se kane no rest of no ya mo se hen ye de orthodox ye pharmacy fo ye ntami bi do obaton wo beton say by the grace of God we a pharmacist now yes I want to be do aboa wunya ska if it's a Ghana for na betra say unu say edru maybe I was yama heba no so raise system mu Canadian num dodo enti obia ni aba no so ehun say ne ene nipa kro didi ama ho na didi eye Canadian nipa didi wuro ko na kwabra na anwumere wa chichi bompa bogosu agum chichi bom Japan no poti pa ene mako na yes ade no ene wo bi obo no num no didi awie wo bi e na didi awie wo so didi wie na be hye so a wa no orange kakra se be ya be digest aduane na ma no wo so didi wie a na bi o salad kakra no wawe ene wo bi e na didi awie enti obi aso person no heba enti wo be se wo ya pharmacist na wo to obi a wo bi e pharmacy kokko pedu sane bi fagum ko pedu sane bi fagum na wa fa ngugum a wo meba ho ayalefo no abeba bebusaw pressure de be ma wo no wo hunto enti ko pedu fagum na wo montonom Oko Freddy Mens PFA Kolenak Missy Eba o sonsone Costa ne have menom odi ya pharmacy obia tuntum be blessed nom am sabre junction light traffic light na say we bi ebi wo koko na gu ko mo ketenkete agu ani asin tuntum e ma wo kwa wo minimum bebre waso mo keka wa pedu sam Mr. Capsules na kambom na nom wo beti da e wo duru anum na bre bia haw ya ni se do no mo ay nkan wo fu mo du awo de ko ne wo bode na de sai koko wo bon se na fu mo du me wo se my heavy ko pebitonom entini ya ka cho say koko na ha wacha wo mia woni na ba screen na awale fa so na wo de wo je na wo de abro nyame be ye o be ma wa ye mere wo mpema bra screen na mo waduro bra na me hwa de ko de ha wo me se wa ye mere wo mpemu a na wo yiri bu wanimtia wo ba be bu wanimtia na wo mode monye oba won so Kristo nyame asem tini mo no wo hunu se ni kunu mere na wa ye no enye no ma yare enti wono kro ye chini akwakopa edu amase mi radofo gine no na me menye ompe ne sa na ade 2 minutes guy kakara na say sister why are you doing that? Don't you love your husband? Ukunu no na pedu ma na yare akwakopa edu de ama wo be bu so the problem ne say ekuro wo ne ho wo do ho ka na boss wa atwe ne to ne ya yo chocho to e nene ekita akura no wo mo ma ba ye abiem 360 ye ji akọ na wo de wo so chocho ho numadu sane bi na ho kuro nyina agu na ho nto de make atwa to na me number na to dwane obi obu ni nsa wo ha wo bu nsa meyi anom bi na no 16 years wo mu ni nsa fie du nsia wo se me pese me wo ba echi wo de pese me wo ba echi wo twa scan wa ya bra ne ma wo numadu sa ta e rebe so sa na fie da we take wo so wa ya koko ne ha no na de nsa bo ne de wo yi nani kwa ya family planning fi wa ma bi onto wo yi nani be 4 years wo numadu san ya moja na enyu ni hwe ye fa number ni ntudwa wo irregular menses anum bi ubun se meyi anum bi ene me be firi hu aba no wo de wani be hu je number no e bia na pese wo ba kuma se macro de no so ye adwuma macro ho no ya wo overhead na se gold anum akra wala pass sunyane ye wo new town susu go do hwani mo na currently the same back of modern clinic na bia ne de e wo tafo wo do tafo dwanu na tafo station na wo so ko advance bank you akwa na so ya boy ademu wa ye wo ji number no na sa wo mema sem wo fem na so pese oba koko ne habibi ha wa bra na ehwehwe mma na bra ne fa so emfo ojem no adwada we di enimi ene e de be wi 2 weeks na mo me se ateka ne won teka se ntibomode ane bra na be to di free 0500
0500
110
115
0500
500
110
115
and after 055 718
700
700 ha come ya number from 055 700 9824 number m say good timu why I do 055 700 9824 the chat one so
055
700 9825 what ben 055 700 9824 and 25 emobia what do the sense ebra na yen show ne rade emfaso emfayaresa emdo de yaresa ba no e rade ofa ugidie ne adura no so no asayare dika tu gidie na mo ne rade emfaso nyo no china ma me edusa na abehia no papa edusa na abehia no wo ka edusa he ba ne ajo so ma dance ni God bless you
too ma me edusa
Mamcha na me mo abaso na mencha Professor Joshua Labi in fact ensema wodi atuefo na wasade a kire yade no obo ade enhira na onye okase na obuku na waka no de da obela nche buku na se buku na ba ho no ma no akire bibia ebenya bia de ato because emunsem na mu ode nyansa wom esa kire yade enti no yada wase sa no pa bia no utuyefo na wo kire ye niam ye beye na yabraba ye de akoyanim
ke obi momo ache mambodi adwuma pa ke obi galamse enya no kura by enkon kura galamse be kontobro so last month na watch dabi na me say enya kwan no so yira ye kwan no kwa ye kodu ye fie kosuo mu ba bia be kodwo so kura galamse fuo yira wachi ntobro so bebe say enti enya de a wakon first no na enye say o na nsuo nsei na manse ye tuo yi na wo fom ti na nsuo say nsuo yira say ama e de yare ni ade ichi obi bia go for her purpose pavi transport rules for bedi mo bi appear for my bye
manu abeja fuachi o ma techo ni stadium so buru anwa mo ni ndomira and I'm saying they said o mampanyi wo kan say eswat no me de mi hu ni saa wo mu da so afi kura na ekosoro na omuti gold board na am see gold board here at there that I'm say adwuma ebe kosoro kura che kanen cause good for mpanyin say Ashanti gold ni wo mo maka no wo for mu gold ni mre gold board for no galam say for na no ndom gold mbebre gold for enti ate hu gold board dia eno ana wasa wo mo deba nti galam say adwuma ni de wo da so di ni gidigire atra kura sini kanen
Keobi ne chiane abejafo nyina efem na na me kase free rechansa itiri yana garamse na yempanimfo na dia ye ese agro bi na ye bra garamse edi de utie condition mu onkran na se kumase a na se ye bra garamse wo akurase baadi a na wo kura medweno ho a menhunu adwen bi a wo yetirim ko mikro ma chiase eni tuntuma ntobro so ani amoado ba wura afepaye bontomuno so no ho baadi a na wo confess wo mu si sense asene nsuo ne yi na Keobi na enye easy se kuro miami kuro machiase nipa wu a na ewu because of garamse na yetu no nsuo na ye nom na nye ene nuane no kura ye digu na yi so wo tomatoes no ne yi no enye nipa dia no yewu aso ye se ye garamse say kode ko nsuo na nia ye say team pampa no ade concert na ye no aje say be tena ma o man be kakra ye be kransuo na anom hello Keobi
apomodin mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture apomodin mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Hey, Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes Mr. No, malaria dronana. Anne, say, and I'm sorry, who bet ye the same wife, you know, you're testing positive. I am no. Say, a cool malaria morning, you know, I'm in negative. Adia, 1 hour, Hepa Plus Mixer, and what do you swab? Cynthia, I was our immune system, a strong debia, anti Pavi, a support immune system, no. Not Plus Smokes, no, so, to malaria, no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say, a tipaye, I fear, one more tour, and 1 minute, Achakura 4 days, not Pavi, and the Plasmox mixer, 1 mono, 2 malaria, and a secra. And yes, I be a doctor. For 0542 7 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Drone Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pen for about or more manufo and Quadawi in Fidu Nunca or pharmacists and her bashop.
FDA aje den kra to yatum.
Nansei mi amidi wa dance ye pa se made una kofom ade ba mio e wa chiro mi woni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani prunsuo efenfeme e wowo me ensem sei na wo kadia ehia pa se doctor re ni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic my fe fidie hwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nye hwe se de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obi a ye hwe asomo ehwinimu ene eminimu me hwe ENT Clinic eti mo amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne se to de nyoma hodo awura wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hodo awura masum no Mr. Jai nebra my ENT for enhwe wasum ne fama wo da ben na hunu dentist e mo hwe wanu mu ma wo wo ka so bi ho no kokọ na chi bramie nye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bramie hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe anampo atu a ye besi foforo de ama wo kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwoma amaka nyina wo pesi ye befie be hwe wo a ye be ba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVL office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Chalice smart food obi benya wo na free ade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire asikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya asikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa kwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba o mayimu encrin woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
me kai pan se me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu a ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 Kumasi ye wo solid FM edanda danimu ye ne ade cutlass dan no na ehwe animu ehonso fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiegede nkratuo yatum
emwachi na adwuma pa wo ya magana mana santiman woni bibi fe pede mama ba no oye meet the press am say obi a okobi o ka say bi kan e fa mane ho o si awo for ba ombetu a omudi sika na beko omkrom di ye magana fo kra tu a e ba boa ye gana fo on man am say brade yewu akwa no otumi tu galam say ase so wo dia omoka chamber of mine nice asema omoka 60% echo small scale miners and so na galam say for no 40% na better we tu galam say ase kokodo John no ye mi di kenai so kase for Johnson na me shiramu otumi tu galam say ase ja na uni aba na kan paper so de fe KOB good morning akwasi ewa taxi driver ni na KOB
say NDC for an asem Ghana mpanyifo ka say omu tu galamsey ase a me akwesi ewo ade me ne omu nya adwene ma me fa kunsu the way it tu galamsey kunsu na no odene na ke obi be ji say kunsu so pass asase bi ato e de abosese unya kunsu nsuo ni kunsu asase kunsu forest nyina asai wo na enche kunsu nyame mmemo be dane manfo because asase ni nsuo nyina asai wo ano odene papa nti aban we de afa na galamsey no oye ne pa onye na adwo
Kyo ya npa me chaba jafo nyina ales ne kasa me kasa fi PZ kyo bi nshrankan ne nshrankan ye funa wo kyo bi da bia o kasa Ghana for mpanifo yi movie no mu yi kire e wo Ghana me mu hu e nukuro todo kyo bi se da bia o kanu na galamse won se me ne ona wo to godu so ka godu ho asemi na we nya movie no mu yi kire da bia o me dia dencheche sa no maye ne wo pe no mbre so ano mo ko ne ya me hu man Ghana obo me se papa ma police for se abobo ya fon so mo to mo no mu hu mu ya abobo ya o si create accident to Ghana ha no eni main road so nko obi ahomete ona mfifi baba so de betwu ka so be so ka won fa ho obi anu ase ka no obi anu asa djobo nanim se de wase paneti no hwe wanim na wase wo ka no mesre into mundi go so mfa mra nso ni wo mo ma chichire mra mfa mpo mo ne pragiafo no ke obi no mo hadwo wo asante be nya do ke obi asem me kura ni.
Good morning KOB Mabrani. Ebo abasu ni adwuma so a wo ye ma Otec FM ni Asante man ne Ghana man. KOB Galamsey gold board small scale mine ni nyina the same thing Galamsey o ma sha ba kwa atale fefe na o ma sha ba kwa atale boni me condemn me sorinti Galamsey issue da de bia me gina o mochi na ye gina o moti ni ye nkyere se kwasiafo bi ahoho bi o mu furo mu krom emeti hu ye nsuo mu meli ni je ni Burkina fo a wo ma betna o ma ye o mu so mu nsoro hwe awo matiegu yensuo mu that time former Bekwa MP adwina no mo de base nipa dasani kotisi nsuo tejema ke kwan se ni emfa ne mfa so no aban ne owo so yi omo supporto ya kenye ni se ne yensuo nyina asai no enne wo mo ba ye mo hwe de ekoso ba bia na na do tam no obo no modin wodi measurement itu na nipa ye ne nkakra no enne agi bum ba bia de twama wo ne bosom twekra area ne sa hospital bi nchen ho no ye no ani sei.
Be good morning. I'm a package because if I'm permanent, Sempa, we are Mahama semi are walking. Anyway, we must a difference. We move pow. Oh, say, and then more my etias, yes, I mean, say. And a good Nami and Fasupi. And in Fasupi, if he good and if he in a bar, what one hour yan Fasupi. If he illegal minus, you are one ama when yan Fasupi. Inti adi a woso obebra na wa at the same time so wo pesika pidie ebesi de wa bra omu bayi omu diga la ne pa on say police station eni mukura ne omu di school enchen kura no omu di.
The right abusafo enebna then saka Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman studio doc akwaba
yeah minia
should now follow conversation.
Oh yes yeah and say a boy me last time na me kind mekoso aka say me de menya anke bedru ba bi no Hepa Plus ye nto ubura drugstore mu a no akwa akoje Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos but say no ye nya sa ahoden no nti wa utie Otec FM dia unso betumi aye ne say eye 60 Ghana cedis me ansa ni nyina
right
ti drugstore bi ben wo pharmacy bi ben wo no wakɔgye wo de kai wabusuafo e ben wo o ma wo yira na wukunu ne awadofo wani a wontumi mpo ento bi nche wo no fa phone frɛ no bisa ne sɛ wanya Hepa Plus Pavini Plasmos ni bia no mana
right
sɛ ya hanye ne saa ne ebu ya ne gusu enye hwe we yo ton na duro nti ɛna okeka aka ne saa ugidi o nyindi o Galamsey hu sunsuanso no chemicals na ye kan ho asem radio ni TV so no abowra ye nsuo mu abowra ye nsa asem abowra ye nuane mi ene na dodo na adwen nko so abowra ye nuane a edi enti obi tumi so ibrabo ya recording kidney problems ninti me doctor say aya me no ma habendro fi say no obobo active metabolite bia wonti ase sa active
compound secondary metabolite na ya obi mo bo alkaloids tannins ne saponins o mo bo ni nyina no ebi wo ye nuane ye nya adoa ne ye jade ne ye tomatoes ne nuane ye duane mu it is obi na adwen say me doctor say mama me nom abibiduro dia it is equal true say and as it is also true say obeka say me doctor say mama me ni di kra
okay
because abibiduro no kra de just a Hepa Plus Pavi Plus must need a be dry any ye biano and no cry far safer than Wodriania Woody. It is all I could draw say a Gianni the Ober no idea. And I have been draw Hepa Plus Pavi Plus must need the any ye dear as I saw then Uncle Pass a cry. If you say a Gianni Papa Bia a natural ye do crum biano a herba medicine. Ubin me a Gianni ye dear any herba. Na mencheniska
so aduane haban
aduane a yedi wo aduane papa menka junk chemical foods no energy drinks ne so called fruit juice na fruit bi anim no anya no
udi kontomre nkwan ya
udi aduane papa se banche bode emo ni nyina ye heba ana emo nya plant ana ohun ne se ya bargaining and qualify bill
plant base
It's a aduane ben na enye herbal medicine. Na afei obi a otumi se kireka se me nyusu herbal medicine no omra me kirikirim. No omra me kire de wo herbal medicine ni mu nti a obi tumi ka se oh alkaloids. Now do you know about alkaloids? Coffee crown nom. Brasun say ye boa ye ho hwe chemicals ani peduane stress say be excrete na eliminate no. Esese consciously ye kachire Ghana ni bia se wo dudu a eboa wa ye ni ye na yere ho nonom if se ni padua no struggle to help you nti ese wo so boa ni padua no enti na brebia Hepa Plus Pavi any plasmos me can with all passion say kopa binom se wonya binom ya o de wan to me critical sema den ni ade wan to me kranka bosumi ni nyina nya Hepa Plus 1 Pavi 1 plasmos 1 fama ho onyare ne wo ma homre ya bia tiesi so obi upon the year kan nyina no onum painkillers dia manage ni pains asai ne brebo ni kidneys the year kan nyina obi osa etiti ninti osa twe chemical drugs distress ne ho yenka say nyu but so obi bebo mo agya na de anka wa unye ne boko bwa ni padua na nkasan healing ne ho naturally na impose chemical bebesin ni mu a eba within a short while na adwuma wie ebia within a month 2 or 3 months bi ewie na adwuma wato aso akodi waduane aduane na America no aduane ye herba na herba ye aduane your food is medicine and medicine should be your food. Drugs can never be equated to medicine and drugs can never be equated to food. Nyema difference a different into drug bem or basin nim no about stabilize system no we no what to us where you so hair bars and now we're doing no hair bar near we're doing and I'm person establish and Dr. Techika same be said do na adwan koso na nyame so na mberi eku nimo me de befa ho na de obeti ase na ate ase o say institutions ni be colonial na ya fa ne say herbal medicine no drug enya drug herbal medicines ye food medicine inti se wonya binom ya Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mo inti na brebia ebo ho daru na ebedo brebia Ghana ye beti ase se sana ye herbal medicines no na ye aduane ese ye yire ho edie no na ye late na ye import herbal medicines ni free baby adan ye mo ho ban Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mo so nya binom ye bosome no baby akwaduru onkopa bi na wo ma wabusuanfo so no numbi efisa wogidi onyi ni oba no enema all stress se obey script no anu adin o wan kasa opanyin so de wo home ko mu anu adin hu oyere ukunu anase obusuani bi de onamu no man Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mo snemu ano obi mense sisi so yi obi kura ho no ma sabi obu ne nsa o expect say betwa na afie ntwa bio adai hormones no I altered active compounds ni bi wo ho no ma ye home ko emu ye di wo enuane mu a enam saa toxins na free site na ba na ye nhunu no inti esesa ye nipadua no physiological niema mesre Ghana Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ne dwuma die nyina ne se eboa ma nipadua na nkasa akọ back to the normal state enti na obi obanum bia se doc me no ma o how we na me namu sisi no me ho atome doc me dware na me ho keka me ejai doc na me dwonso tentem doc na me chima asama dwonso doc na me to ase twetwe me na me nsaye mtitiriti ejai na me ntumi na sisi me tumi da me ti na edwa me tenase na machi me honam ya me ya sa adanse ya etaiba me atenase nti ya na me sisi ya me nom Hepa Plus a sisi me hunu saa de no me kwa achima me bana me honam ya me ya ene sisi me hunu saa de no ye me se ho se sanka Nyankopon ehunu oman Ghana mobo anche Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos a saafo no sabe ankenye painkillers no benom ya dwen course o enka honam ya me ya no akoto painkiller no anom na ho san sai brabo ne kidneys no feda mesre Ghana Onyankopon ache Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos me de meyemu a anka me wo ahoden financially say anka me betina radio so bibia na me cheche saa me wia na masan ya announcement say obi anko drugstore ben no enko gibinom anka me mpa ebono me bo mpa say Nyankopon be hira me aduru saa nanso epo enya meto okumase no yi 60 Ghana cedis na wan kasa boru drugstore kwa gibi ma ho eno na ehia first uwie na obetumi hagibi ma oba ana ukunu ne wadofo na emoa ene ebreka kraka yemfa nche kakra because I say ekoso achesa na Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no obi anya binom sisi ababa ye part of us na aboa ama ahoden atenase wo system nim se ofre na wantumi anya bia ma ora hu bomoden ko drugstore ko tobi na onso UC se onso betumi a oto Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na odi bia cheche ama afoforo na aboa entesa ne atenatena ho na kidney ne brabo ne akoma yare be yan ye komu a ahwe asankonu a we de esense ye de awiamo ato ye komu ne asan de akoto pubunu mu ebe ye den se ebetumi come out of it and ye de why Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos kopebinom.
Okay, our money is 0505225578, 0505225578, and 0505224944, 0505224944. Also, ubetimi afre ofra unum Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos and then I am out yeni Hepa Plus one dance na fe ubenya konya waba studio na waba jibi ene Dr. Ewofidemwa ose o chebi tino. Yes, I can. First caller 0505225578, 0505225578. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Pauline. Yes, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Mensah and Bema Consumer.
Okay, Mr. Mensah, you need to come on. Hepa Plus, I am on.
Hepa Plus, the I am the Meko Dr. Eden Ankasaho. Nabona Basso. He said, maybe na me solid. Me sisi pa minimum ya manum more than 60 bottles. Manum pa na juma yen because we man to minimum and then me kutu bianum. Aha, the Hepa Plus Ghana be bia ubia mombo de aso benumbi. Me ma oku school ni na mi to bi mo.
All right, Mr. Mensah. All right, Mr. Mensah, when you are going to be about Otec now, Wabajibi, why? Wait me about no Wabajibi. Okay, Mr. Mensah, Akusia Kunadu, good morning.
Morning.
Nampom to say Akusia.
Mr. Chonya,
great, you need Hepa Plus one dance here.
Hepa Plus is here. When I'm here, I am. Mama me no bi me kunu no aya busia me nua no aka se ya de be so e boa no.
Okay. All right. Yate akoso Hepa Plus ya busia nchemfa. Enuti no obetimi aba Otec na wabeje Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos. Why? Okay. Also no de na busia nchemfa. Ne ma me ne papa ne kunu nyina. Best Prince, good morning.
Good morning.
Nebom to say Prince.
Radio Dom now say.
Pardon, you need Hepa Plus one dance here.
Oh, Hepa Plus. I hear my family. My family dear. Na me transfer na me chibre mo ya me ya. nti me koto bi na me hu say improvement aba pa nti nyame sure Dr. Eben baby am tie mu nyame sure mu pa.
All right, best prince braha nebejibi nekoswa na nom na esanso na osa kono. All right. Yeah, that's it. That is he. Good morning.
Kelvin.
That is he. KOS.
Yamin kan no be gafo nyina. Doctor no nyina me yawo. Kelvin. Maybe doctor there, maybe you campaign for mama santima for the so for we are plus any year someone you can see campaign or it's doctor when you know no yes so ya bompa man
all right, that is he. Unya tofaha nebeje Ohepa Plus ne Upavi Plus. Okay. All right, that's it. Peter there. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Nempom to say Peter.
Yakupa Tumbako.
Great. Yendi Hepa Plus ne Pavi ne Plasmos onkomo.
Na mere go to the hanopa onu bi no. Gami ada o my say there.
Okay.
Or transfer the addition and Uncle Kubanza with me afternoon.
Oh, shall say so no Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos Nina improvement. Okay. And Peter, Bomodian so about Otec na Obejibia Kuma wifi why. Okay. All right, Martes, good morning.
Good morning dear. Now
Yanko Pando Martes, you need Hepa Plus unkomo.
Hepa Plus ne Amen, Ukraine, a year to my years. It's a bonnet year, or bird to my casa. Semester so beyond to be no a bonnet year, number one.
Now, so Oba no be then a yamano. Okay, Ukunu, na onum ye de potin be pa na won say onum ye wo hu
eboni de nkura wa
nkura wa ha ya ti ase nkura wa ha nkura makwa ya ti ase Mates kwakosati okasati boni jefa wote lenso wote na bebom. Okay Mates bomodin so beba Otec na wabejibu na Matias ese nkoda ho. All right. Ibrahim, good morning. Ibrahim, what is say Ibrahim? Good. You need Hepa Plus one dance here.
Nah, Hepa Plus in there. I drew a camera. Fever drew camera.
Fever drew. Okay.
That's the 3,000. I'm was hard in it. The two be no. Okay.
All right, Ibrahim. Over to me. To an about Otec now. Onzabe can be why. Okay. Mr. Boache. Hello, Mr. Boache.
Me pass on where there.
Yanko Pandum now swear.
Yamina do mo hu ko le mo chiru.
Ya Joso. You need Hepa Plus.
Na Hepa na baso. Ti say dey no pay bi mo. Penkile bi ni. Hepa Plus na ni dey penkile. Ade bi so a. No. Kakra. Eni mo so a my energy ni pa man. Musu ekosro pa anti e dana fiti.
All right, Mr. Boache, over to me about now. Obeji Hepa Plus Pavi and our Plus was why. Okay. All right, Mr. Boache says here no painkiller, no painkiller. Abeku, good morning.
Abeku, you better put me sir.
Yendi komo Abeku.
You know the down na the chemwa, the much media.
Anything you be a man to bra about Otec, Bejo Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plus was in no abeji na one will be now also the dance about why. Okay, Abeku, yeah, that's it. My test him good hour. Some crana macoin. Some crana macoin. So, see, only Kunun and
me dem tufo se sese nuane a yedi ne ma ekoso no de so obi be kwa konom China duro ana o de chemical se be ko na himfie because of infections no de
okay
enisi esoso
okay
ye mani padua na nya hoden ena se endru level a oje ho a enje kra de a mesre se anka painkillers deɛ yɛntwentwɛn so na yɛnuse no at the right times.
Okay.
Yɛnka sɛ nyo, but yɛn system na ebre. Nti sɛ ɛho mehia yɛ paa ensign ko stress system no with chemicals dodo. Onom Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mosa ɛno no yɛ ade a ɛboa nipadua no well-being. Na nipadua no wellness no etumi egyina so yie.
Right.
And nti me too for say Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mosa unya bi nomo ya 60 Ghana cedis kwajibi nom na bibia so enko yie mfama.
Okay.
Ene me de me personal lines e ma wo. Obetumi afrɛ me nkomo bia efo apomuden ho no obetumi afrɛ ne adi obi wo ha asebe ne ba bi na yare obi kura de ne to ase na twetwe no obi sisi na ye ne ya pa.
Okay.
Obi de sabio ne yare no oni ani da so kura wo ho se ne ho betumi aye ne den nti wa pa aba mesrew obi na no so de ade hye ne dan kokomu anse otumi atena ase. Mesre se o de men nom Hepa Plus no targeting yare bi.
Okay.
Nom fo nipadua ni momu ahoden.
Okay.
Se nipadua ni nya ahoden a ade nyina tumi di boa wa apomuden kwan so esan so wie oyi. Nti me de me personal lines e ma o. De opeso ubisa me babenom ne sei o ko school me to sei na e ma no ehe na menya nuro ni bi ato doc me kura de me yare no me de nuro so metumi anum bi aka ho ana perfect. Ubetumi anum bi aka ho. In fact me kura de me besa say aye this advocacy say obomoden na wa wunya o glucometer na afei osfig de de check BP no a so yare o se won yare ese se fie bia sa de ni bi wo.
Okay.
Me ame yesa public health advocacy no se onipa bia nya bi na emwa ma onhu true state of health.
Okay.
Eno no be boa save lives bebre nti o da aduro so na o pese wo nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mo sa o kra your advantage e boa ma wo ho eto ntem ema doctor etumi yi wo free aduro bi kra oda so wa bra stress bia and there were so many testimonies into the aduro so abutumi ma ho wana wa ono mo aduro wi a otumi no Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mos twice daily you woni nsuo ene ye woni topa ye de wo pe no kopa binom unya binom ya drugstore bi e ben wo no okwa wo se menso me pe Hepa Plus nuro ni bi myensa 60 Ghana cedis na onso ne abusuafo akwakonom. My personal line is 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 Owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enro ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos ko jibinom na emwa na kai o ma na e school nim so say ombenya bianom.
All right, doc, yeah, that's it. Anope.
You'll be good morning. Only ukri nyame shram. Only aba adwa me ka se free krono. Uhia o mampanini e kasa e chese na da bibiri no mo dada yin. So mo mbeka say small scale mining. E ma isika chain normal mining companies na. Na e den no mu matumi ayesa. E chese galamse na ekoso. Mampanini so ne kokko animu sa ne kokko animu ampa anka. Yensuo ani asesa. Ye water bodies no nke ani asesa. Nti omunya na ada na omudada na emum omuhuru se kokoko eba bebuo omu atifi ebe kan nyina aye to nuane di aye yare ye no nsu aye yare wote ho so abedi ma wate baabi wanya so mfaso a oba beba benya so mfaso ye be kan nyina ke obi mu ne Nyankopon nya adwum obi me chia on abedwafo no pemdi de ma fake nkasa fi Central Market hwe de bia no asa African fo no ana Ghana fo no itu galamsey no omu anyway ho ase China fo no hwe boys a omo be ya omu tu Ghana fo ya omu ye galamsey adwuma bi hwe se ye chiwo ma se de se ye wo mu ne mom abrofo na China fo no ne ahowo no magum de ye chiwo ma ne ye ja wo mu ase enka wo mu ebia ne se bia ye ka se companies se de ma Ghana fo yi hwe ma wontumi ofitu gold nya ne wo mu se de oye ne ma bi de enye de bet wo mu di wo mani ase ne so a ma se sei ono no dem yo ahya wine no ase wine no de wo ye no ye ne dai
Oh, China for ne chuma no more for more days, so more krum. Oh, when a chuma no more for when they began and Nina, a two months, this used to warm. Tis a more kind, some penny for Moncan, ye new gun and yes, I see a channel, and a gun and yes, I see a channel.
Ebusiafo yɛden kaiwo kakra etwemu wa hanomo anope se nyankopɔn pɛ no ma yɛ nkwa free wɔ kyena kwesi ne fiada dwumadie kɛseɛ bi ɛkɔso ɛwɔ St. Anne's Anglican Ashtown St. Anne's Anglican Asoria ɛwɔ Ashtown free wɔ kyena ukue ekosi ne fiada ɛnya asɛm ketewa kura ɔto nsa free nyina Anglican Diocese ɔmo Kumasi Ashtown for the 3 days NSO Empire. When you are 17 if you look at some petins on Chemudumians and say in soon. Why in the can't training? The day in tin ye can't sa na a tressing. Ain't he odia coho na cocotti, coho na coche coho na on so kunye muche fembi. Nansa dwumadia ochina kosi fiada no adaje ni mukra enti eho akohia se host pastor oye Reverend Canon Samuel Kojo Nyame onone parish priest ena Reverend Father Gabriel Enim Dazi omunyina wo ho ena Venerable Isaac Opoku Chumesi a ono ye Archdeacon ono so ewo wato nsa frɛ evangelist Dr. Kwesi Donko se omra na omekasa ena asofo yi nyina ta nechi ebusua baabi a wo bia ose emfa ha ono ye dadwen no emra enti ochina yawada eni fiada St. Anne's yi nyina ye de ani ehwe ho enwumre no nsia na yaye dan no ma se twom ntinye ho frame asembeba debi Mr. Mamemfa line yi ma unansa na no me sama kai sika ayira bedi ha no me bosu bio ma kire se obi di sika beja ye ni o so ofa free form ebra na o mati moto so ifri wo mbotom to ye odi achesi won wa anya free aboabo eba sawaba Kotoko Junction ho odi abija ye Otec ya in fact ni ani dia no omra mechirim no megina die simple cry the fearsome 3 new Dr. Abeka ho asem achiro Dr. Abedi ho nkomo achiro obechechiri mu achiro wo abechechiro otu ho fu ahye wo nkran Hepa plus Pavi Plasmox eyenupa ononoma emawapom den CP Mr. Obi a wanya stroke onum bi ebo ano pa diabetes yade akoma yade ana omu aye dududu oh no bi na mo why typhoid how ohunam nyina wo sori anapa we sa utie ntia wo sori nonom Hepa plus nonom Pavi nonom Plasmox malaria na how ana watinka atiko wo ye nya trouble Mr. Mani mema no muni mukunu mhia mudie no asem ya ba ho no mononom bi na bibia anye fine when infection bi atena wo so ache Mr. baby nom na emwo Hepa plus Pavi Plasmox ye busu baby e ton wadru bowura ho oseme pe de fearsome 3 ehwa no age so power to the people obeyi ama na wako nonom open nsuo ana open topa ye kama opese oni doctor di nkomo a the numbers are 0542 778 572 and 0591367898. Afe 0542 807 Baby a ton adrebu so Ashtown downtown where Baptist Tony Junction ho mama ewubi ne container num uduru ho numa ne nsuo ne capsule so obenya nonum bi why na ho ento Assemble Debi, Mr. July eto 0536 222 554. Edenti na mde number email. Ebi ana ebusuan sembio. Ebi ana ware sembi, ebi ana wakoto ejapadi ebi no obi pese utiti aso obi pese ubu fasu obi pese usisiu. Unya fresh a number no. Ana se oba Otec ha. Freedom yenu mpa emekosi no miensa no. Krobi ana na ya santina beja fotenase. Solve sa problems we nyina we radi adum. Enti wonso de ha wo bia baby esese odi wanim ni wachi ekoma asomdwe ye adwuma no obeye ne sa eti ɔhaw bi a ayɛ dadwene na wopɛ obi kora kyerɛ mu akyerɛ na wonya no bra na korɔbea na yɛ asante na badwafoɔ mmoa number no bio 0536222554 ɛsan yɛ WhatsApp line nti wo audio ana video ana story bi a wotumi ɛde fa hɔ jankubanfo mo tie me deɛ mo deɛ menim sɛ mo tie asomdwe mu bia ne mo ni problem nanso obi nim ɔkyena baabi asɛm bi fra banti agya sɛ me sɛ si number no so ama mu bio 0536222554 afei mo follow yɛn wɔ yɛn social media platforms ni nyinaa so mo like na mo share na obiara nso ɛnya bi ne nyinaa nkɔke ɛnyɛ ɛkyire hɔ.
Okay, into so Abapomo shopping, Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products. And so person didja ewa be for kwanso on ha and things abontense o di traffic mo high dropping a coaching chine ase wadagia we also convenience ehun here and it bomodin say one Abapomo shopping e be didja de ehun here o smartphone do call Play Store and as App Store na wahwehwe Abapomo app no and na betimi call website www.abapomo.com when you do ha ade bia ye to ye no obenya bi wo ho na se wusuzu ni smartphone kra na de na ye ama obetimi afre ofre a ade kra wo pe no na oni wo no adwetwe nkoma ma ne 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 a free asodum niam so phone laptops TV air conditions fridges edikosi niam a edidi djuma wo jade nchensing burners rice cookers and air fryers blenders ni nyina abuso ewa papa so esanso no pentade ne mpaboa enkonya de sisi de mempa ne dining set ni nyina no obenya bi wo papa so ye se wo pe washing machine no obetimi de akoba bia e portable ne bo no so da from 399 Ghana cedi bi wo papa aso ye na wono so wo tafo ne mfafre mo betimi de ne akire mo tafo 3 miles sakasaka park no e wa no wo se wo pe se wo ne papa di dwa na adekro na wo pe no sika nso na obetimi atwetwa no kakrakra ano boa ode adekro no abro bebia wo bia wo ne papa di dwa or the bro within 24 hours that group on Sabekadi no Osaso Hyper Plus live band ibekoso aka say wo di djuma bia na uhia live band e ba kope eno an Hyper Plus live band sound no e quality instruments no e standard abefo dia wan ka say boa what say yes we give you quality sound and I think senkubofo no so no makacho say all genres of music ni nyina no bebo ma say reggae hip hop high life dancehall gospel ni nyina no Hyper Plus live band bebo ma friend 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 ofra obejo so perfect series ngoma GS enenaka agiatum sa ngoma eboa mofra free 101 sha sesuku kopim JHS ni nyina no unsaka bi ma wo mu a ebeboa na wana disua na konkan open English language free basic 1 copy JHS3 history of Ghana free basic 1 copy basic 6 RME basic 1 copy JHS3 computing free KG1 copy basic 6 creative arts free basic 1 copy basic 6 science and maths ni nyina no maunsanka perfect series ngoma ni bi se open sha sesuku ngoma ni bi na 1 copy KG2 numeracy language and literacy creative arts furnace computing coloring and writing JHS free basic 7 copy basic 9 or English language social studies science RME computing and afi career technology when you need dancha or mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams said did I make canon why and said in so any city a pair we a boy church for any addition for momusi mo na wodi ka so wa ho de hwe ansa na so hwe na kasa do so e do so watimi atwere twene kuma se wo pochira kwan or putoja oben station and grind and so manifesto pe wa no wo ubo bookshop bia also pe perfect series ngoma no onsa ebeka bi se wo pe bi etu akoton wana se wo pe bi ama wade suafo sukufo no mo frɛ perfect series 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and 0540 465 0540 465 perfect series your world's future is secured yekoso aka say perfect series basic school assessment contest no and crying the winning crying the southern sector no one the
winning Kumasi the northern sector no akase one no be see any the main contest dates and answer that potting out the Bayronia fan to Janemum because the 4 Square Old Central University or Matayko or and Jumadiano Ebekosu. The Palon Medicinals, Dr. The Palon, say Yankaus, and we bemana, unse umema sem from premature ejaculation, or the boy near Tim Kijana, or Jemu, sounds no I am rare, or pem sexual weakness, we know about Shemu said they are a intimate free mumma. Born sons have a happy man VS, way a system meal, or tuning eye for men, in Suunum be, Ebebuana, umema seminal, Ejina Brane, and what you know, enter 5 mischa, Simonella typhoid fever, and Kwamwano say to us. Yefunumu how bia a free ayefunu crew de feno stomach ulcer no specifically peptic ulcer say the doctor echechim no say esophageal ulcer duodenal ulcer yefunumu how bia wa boano ta hihye and from atagina wiyam odwonso a wote say odwonso twa no emu ye oya de ohia enter 5 minutes if you do any echa say drebe dwaso wona anom bie edi ho adanse Dr. Fosa watchama on patients with the adanse baby e to do bia bora say pharmacy chemical and I say heba shops on Sabekabi be chire also na pemu chire mu chan de mekayane Dr. Dapalon and kasa wose na no ma no eba ko pelfra ono an no betwetwem come on friend 0244827228 0244827228 Jumeko ya daroma ne and so ya cinema ya de Nyansapo discussion segment no ebremo.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will fall in love. Introducing Novelas Plus, the new destination for romance and telenovelas on DSTV